versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Juliet. It's a conveyor belt. No.
39 months, Juliet. Holy cow. That's a long time. Juliet, thank you for the resub. Much love to Juliet, who's been here forever. For real, forever. All right, let me catch up in chat. Chibs, welcome in. Emerald Dragon. Zusha, welcome back. Chub Nuts, Durson King Loser, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Craig, thank you for the lurk also. J Mac, at the start of the stream, do you actually have today off or never really? Sunlight, Organic Laundry, Viper, thank you for being here. Domenico, the traitor turned ally again.
Victory.
Black Hole Aram, Morgan, Woozy, Steinwinkle, welcome in. Third Ender and Sergeant Destruction, welcome back. Thank you guys being here, very much appreciated. Oh man, what's Cassandra gonna be like today?
Good luck.
You think you actually do have today off? Finished up at 9 yesterday to hopefully have today off. How's it going, Crispy? Welcome in. Fairly Hard, welcome back. I don't want a bunch of animal attacks today. Kind of sick of it. What was going on yesterday? Is that all we had? No, we had a couple of raids. That was the only... It was a forced fight. That was the only stream I've ever had with no mechs, I think. Go to some mechs, it was a pandemic, you never know what you're gonna get. They just haven't arrived yet, probably. Go 9 out. Kane, welcome in. Mine. Alright. Let's get right into it. Sorry, Wayne. I got some rimming to do. Where are you?
Death waits.
There you are. There's Wayne. That's Wayne. Shoot. Are we plans? Finally got a reservation before, but I had to cancel. That sucks, man. Stocks low, chip shortage, all these buzz phrases. Welcome back. Hi, Jim. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever, seriously, like I think ever. That was the only stream ever that I've done RimWorld and not had any mechs. That's very strange. I guess it's bound to happen after streaming so many hours, but there's an aluminum shortage. Mechs are made out of aluminum. You would think they would be easier to kill. Third end are focused. All right, let's get in there. Welcome in, elements. All right, let's begin this recording and see what Cassandra holds today. An antiquarian. Powerful antiquarian. I doubt it. All right. Recording has begun. A new day is upon us. Let's see what Cassandra has today. So yesterday was really weird. I was just saying that it's the first time, I believe, ever in 2,500 hours of streaming RimWorld that I had a stream where we did not get attacked by mechs. Very weird. We did not have a mech raid, a mech breach, a mech drop, even a mech cluster. You know what we did have? A crapload of animals. I don't know what was going on. That felt like all that was happening yesterday. Just animal attacks. Animal attacks. Both colonies. We did get a couple raids. Like we got a big tribal breach that happened. They came through here. There's some corpses left. We had a triple tribal raid that came through here and we burned them. We had a pirate raid that came through here and we burned them. So that was it, right? Aside from animals. So we're in good omen. We had 3 raids and everything else was manhunter events. Now we did get the new barracks started and we are draining ourselves of power very quickly. So we're gonna need get some more power flow in here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this geothermal down here, which is gonna be a real pain. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A real pain, but oh well. Has to be done. We're gonna need a lot more blocks. How's Patches doing over here? He's living his best life still. Look at this. I like this little naked brutality setup he's got going on. He might die eventually. You know what? He has an escape pod. So if they get in here, he might just zoop on out. Rename your colony to the House of the Rising Sun. Because all the animals? I have not yet. So Jazz, welcome in. So many people. The most you've ever gotten was like 5 or 6. Man, the most I've ever had in our colony that was actually maintained was 70. 70 pawns. And I don't know if I want to do that again, ever, honestly. All right. So we're going to need a lot of blocks. People are scheduled on the work zone. Let's make sure we have some work zone. I would like to get some dogs too. Would really like to get some dogs, but traders have not that I've noticed, had dogs in quite some time. But anyway, we'll start getting those blocks cut. I think I'm gonna do another one out here. And let's make sure everyone is on crafting 4, because crafting is global work speed and not actual craft, or cutting stones is not actual crafting, it's global work speed. So we'll get that done. Using mods, not really. There's the list, thank you, L. So no pause, Celsius and Fahrenheit display, extra music, and the ability to zoom further out. That's just get elephants. Our map doesn't have elephants either, but I would take elephants too. Was it the 20-year run that had 70 pawns? Yes, yeah. That one was pretty insane. Pretty insane. All right, so we got that one unowned, so we can go ahead and destroy that. And we need to make one. Nope, that one's unowned as well, so we'll destroy those. Jayliet, hit those up if you would. How long has it been since our last confession? I mean, our last raid. Cassandra's gonna hit us soon. Why not use Dryas Hurling? Because I would have to have someone linked to the trees. So I don't really have anyone that I want pruning trees all day right now. Our plant cutting people are doing other important jobs, especially with the hydroponics starting. So I just haven't linked anyone with the trees. I'm not sure if I'm going to in this run or not. And dogs can also go out on caravans. They can also attack and haul at the same time. So I don't know. I would kind of like dogs over them. Good news about these, though, of course, they don't cause filth, they don't cause wealth, and they don't eat, which is nice, but have to have someone tied to a tree. It's downside. Is this playthrough on YouTube yet? It is not. It's not. This will be going up after the Arco Nexus run. So maybe this was a downside. But one reason why a lot of people have been able to watch on YouTube that normally wouldn't, because of the long videos, is all the timestamps. So I've been working on timestamps. I have a couple people helping me on timestamps on a voluntary basis. But I can't, I'm not putting out new videos until we get the timestamps done on them. And so I'm really behind on the Arco Nexus run. We finished the Arco Nexus run like 2 weeks ago, and it's not even halfway up on YouTube right now. So I don't know. I don't know how to get ahead on it. I might end up having to stop doing timestamps or try to find more people to help me with timestamps or something. Because at the moment, we're just super, super behind. All right. Who are we going to put in there? Moxie, Comfy Cat, or Jax? We're going to do Moxie, I believe. How far through are we? Just watching the YouTube series? That series is done. So I already beat the Arco Nexus run. This is a completely separate run. So yeah, it's behind Lanny. Let's go on. Amber, welcome in, by the way. Bill, welcome in. Timestamps are amazing. Yeah, they're very helpful, especially the long videos. Is there a way to help with timestamps? If anyone wants to help with timestamps, if you do, let me know. At the moment, it's a voluntary basis, and what happens is I give you access to the video early, so you can watch it early, and then you can watch it up to 2x speed, and you just type down the timestamps when something interesting happens. There's a Discord channel specifically for it. I have a website set up for submitting them. So if anyone is interested in helping, joining in with the group of people that I have doing timestamps, you get to see the videos early. It's the only bonus really at the moment, aside from getting credit on them. Let me know. Whisper me on here, whatever's easiest for you. Message me on Discord, whatever you want to do. To have the weaponized autoblogging video? I don't. No, I need to get that up too. I'm so behind. So behind. Arco Nexus to the 2-back. Oh yeah, psych, here's the real cluster. It's a baby cluster. Situation right now, I didn't get to watch much of the stream yesterday. Yesterday was all animal attacks, but we did make a lot of progress yesterday. So 2 days ago, we almost lost. We got about as close as we could get to losing without actually losing. So yesterday, some of the big things that happened, aside from all the friggin' animal attacks, was we used the oven again. So we used that to kill several raids, but then we also started making the new barracks. The new barracks is very important because it has the sleep accelerators, which make them happier and make them sleep less. Also, it's using the new fancy transhumanist flooring. It's extremely impressive. We're going to try to get this up even higher than extremely impressive. We also got, we started doing some biosculpting. We're only doing one right now. I want to get this to be a biosculpting room at some point. We got, everyone now has at least wooden parts. Got a bunch of charge rifles. So yesterday was just kind of finally getting to the point where we're getting steel, the materials we need to actually progress. How do I avoid disturbed sleep? I don't. The disturbed sleep only stacks to -3. They changed that back in like 1.2. So the barracks is such a high mood buff and low, very little footprint, very little wealth for how impressive it is, that I just don't worry about the disturbed sleep. The barracks is getting like a +18 mood buff twice a day or something. So the -3 is just not a big deal. Never thought about using the barracks. 6 areas from mod. Nope, those are from ideology. All the buildings you see, nothing you see is from mod. So those are from ideology. Combat supplier. I think that's the one we called yesterday. We did call one towards the end of stream. So it's a trans. Can other people use it? Cyber transhumanists? Transhumanists get happy using it though. Is there a work penalty for stone cutting outside? There is a slight one, yeah. It depends, but I could just make this a room really quick, but travel time is reduced by them going from there, but I guess it's not reduced by a lot. Let's see here. Sell a bunch of this garbage that fell off the raids yesterday. This is all from that breach raid. We'll keep all of that for right now. Let's see what they have. They have a marine helmet, so we'll take that. Saves us some materials. All right. I talked about the Celsius Fahrenheit one, but I see it. And that's you can see both of them. You just every second you have to go switch it in the options. Just keep going in there and switching it. No, but any items, buildings, structures, all that stuff, none of it's modded. Which plans do an extreme temperature high-low run? Well, I mean, extreme temperature, I haven't done one of those since probably 1.0, so I'm not opposed to it. I find the ice sheet ones and stuff kind of boring in a lot of ways. And you might be saying, but Adam, this one's been kind of boring. You're just sitting there. I don't know. There's something about staying on a single or 2 ponds for like 8 years that is more boring. But I have done them before. It's just been a long time. The next run after this is probably going to be the RNG run, where we literally just have everything be RNG. That's what I'm leaning towards. So what I mean by that is we will do a random ideology until we hit 4 memes. So whatever the 4 are, the first 4 that we hit, that's random negative brutality pawn, and a random map, and see how many attempts that takes. Illegal mods. Least favorite biome. Cold desert is probably my least favorite biome. Cold desert. I hate cold desert. Blind, high life, nudist. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I didn't mind the jungle so much. The jungle is what we used in the melee run, and I'm not sure we could have done it. Oh, right, we had disease at the industry. Not sure we could have done the melee only run without being in a tropical map. The elephants were too strong. Too strong, those elephants. All right, looks like everyone's ahead here. So that's nice. Should be next week, so you can make it somewhat easy on yourself and only add 1 meme at a time. Can you randomize which one you get with that, Smurf? Yeah, that would be interesting. Do the new fluid ideologies RNG? Yeah, maybe. Play memes? Yeah. I've looked at that one. Yeah. Yep, the fluid one, which is one of the things I was asking for right after this came out. So it was pretty awesome that they added that. I know they didn't add it because I asked for it, but I'm sure a lot of people were mentioning it. I guess we don't have enough granite, so it doesn't really matter which one that one is. You guys are... Yeah, you're the ones we already traded with, so the weapons dealers. Alright. Well, here we go. This is gonna get destroyed, probably. At least broken by breaches, I'm almost certain, but oh well. Remove the roof area. Zoop. There is a... Oh, it's bio-coded, it doesn't matter. So there's a good shotgun in there. Man, I might have to go around this. That's pretty frustrating to see. Oh well. Has to be done. Needs to be done. Anyway. Oh boy. Alright. We have more haulers than we do builders. You know what? I'm not gonna make. I usually make the zone down here. Screw it. Haulers can take it down there individually. It's fine. It's way less efficient this way. So why am I doing it? I don't know. I'm just being lazy. I can't be bothered to make a single new zone, you know? Acquire things for years, such as force cannibalism on prisoners. Yeah, that was what we were talking about beforehand too, is like, all right, your people don't like cannibalism, but one winter you have to eat human to survive. People don't like it at first, but then they realize it tastes all right. This might be okay. Then they start wanting it. They become cannibals, yeah. Yeah, just fluid ideology reparations. Is it there yet? Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. If they add the random to the fluid one, then I would probably go that route. Maybe. So by the way, DC, Copter will win. Tacoma Kin. Yeah, I should have never put traps in here with these. Alright. So I can actually do the ritual already. I think I'll probably wait because we're about to get attacked by Cassandra. I should probably actually wait to build this, come to think of it. There's no way we're gonna get that done before she attacks, so let's just go ahead and clear the work zone from this. Yeah, let's come in a little bit here. Cause she is just now coming off cooldown. So we're gonna give her a wide breath here. Breadth. Try plasma swords from royalty. How are they in your opinion? So I don't like plasma swords because they make enemies panic. And that would be okay. However, when an enemy is panicking, a biological unit is panicking, they no longer are considered in combat. They no longer have collision. And usually when you are doing melee, for the most part, especially mid to late game, you're using your melee as blockers. So they are blocking a small choke point to hold the enemies in place and attack them while your shooters can shoot from behind. So the plasma sword completely undoes that, right? Because when they hit them with the plasma sword, they catch on fire, and then they no longer have collision, and they run over the top of your blockers, pushing them out of the way, letting the enemies flow in, whatever they might be. Yeah, it's I think it's the worst of the 3 royalty weapons, so I don't see why I would ever really use it, unless it maybe like super early game. But when are you gonna have an early game? I guess when you pull it out of an ancient danger right off the bat or something, it might be usable. But if you have the choice between the 3, Mono Sword has such high armor pin and such good DPS. I would definitely use that over it. And then the Zeus Hammer has a really good blunt damage, which is really nice. And it does like an EMP hit, right? So it stuns mechs. Yeah. Mono Sword is just so good. Mono Sword has been nerfed a lot, and it's still better than Plasma Sword, yeah. Your opinion, Zeus Hammer are the best melee weapons? Yeah, it's just a combination of the two are pretty good. So the Mono Swords are crazy armor pin. That's the big thing. Like the armor pin is so good. In the late game, everyone has such high armor, aside from obviously tribals or animals, but do I have a melee colonist in this one yet? No, not really. We have someone that's good at melee, but they're also good at shooting, so they've basically been doing only shooting. All right, we back up to 300 over here. Whoa. So we also today need to keep an eye out for Farskit being sold. Go, Bert, light it up. Friggin' Bert. All right, he's over it now. He's over it now. Okay, so this is being changed into the barracks. I'm actually going to use this as part of the barracks too. We're going to make it even larger at some point, so we can use it for dining and rec. So I'm probably going to pull or make one of these over here. So I think I'm going to reposition these a little bit. Imagery linking. I can't remember who we were. Was it Domenico? No, he got his finished. Yeah, and he got Berserk Pulse, I believe. So I think we started someone else. There we go. Who are you? Gower. Gower, let's see what you get for your tier 2. Deals blunt damage. It's hard to have high blunt resistance. Yeah, that's true, yeah. What are you saying, liar about some? Only no pod, extremely interesting and informative. It's awesome, yeah. I think we're watching that. That one is completed, so as far as like the whole playlist is up. Oh. Yeah, the blunt damage is good for sure. You can see how things roll against blunt and sharp damage in the information pane, but still good. Word of joy. So a Nightingale, welcome in. All right, Xander, when are you gonna attack? Just load it up. Almost. Almost.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hazardous guy. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Hazardous guy. Oh. Yeah, I killed this raccoon. It'll probably just die on the traps anyway. Thank you, Hazardous guy. Who'd you hit? Pioladia. Rack plays Dan Astronaut. Yeah, for 33 months. And Ruby Tressa. Thanks, Hazardous. Much love to Hazardous. Thank you for the support. Would I say a legendary Uranium Mace or a Master Zeus Hammer is better? I would assume that the Masterwork Zeus Hammer is better overall, if for no other reason than utility, but I don't know the straight up stats between those two qualities. When it comes to those two weapons, Uranium Mace is nice because you can make it yourself, right? You don't have to go out and get it. You don't have to... What is this friggin' thing? You don't have to get it from a quest or buy it or whatever. You can just make it. So... but I would go with the Zeus Hammer because of the utility. Yeah, the EMP hit from it. I'm betting... Yeah, I don't know the exact stats between those two, but... So out of the melee weapons that you can actually make, Uranium Maces are still the highest for blunt damage. And then Plasteel Longswords are still the best for like DPS. Thrumbo Horns are actually really good DPS also, but Plasteel Longswords do take over at a certain quality there too. Non-assimilated style surroundings. What? Where? Oh. What if I just put some of these in here? Would that help? Let's see if that'll help. Plasteel Axe. Chopping off those limbs. Uranium Mace, that has 15 damage. Zeus has 14.3. Both wondering when to give your pawn. Yeah, I would probably go with the Zeus though for the EMP. So it can stun mechs. Unless they change it, it should be able to get rid of shield belts. Brontosaurus vest for nimble pawns. You don't need stun dodge anyway. Just raw DPS, yeah. But they were comparing the two maces. But again, just a second ago I was talking about things you can make yourself. Yeah, Monosaur is really good damage-wise, so. This is the old floor they might be doing it too. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was some of that still there. We shall see. Thing of Zeus. Yeah, the EMP pulse. I don't know if they changed it. When it first came out, it could get rid of the shield belt as well. I assume it's still that way, but yeah, I don't know 100%. Where are you, Juliet? See how that does. By damage, it makes the monosword. My DPS is amazing anyway, but they have those two weapons. Why they were comparing the DPS of them. So they have those two, and they're trying to decide which one to actually equip on that character. Not like they're seeking out. The way I read it, anyway. Single target on hit EMP, yeah. You and you've taken over is basically all your daytime entertainment. Kids have Ryan on YouTube. You have me. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. This guy, I appreciate it, man. Glad you like the stream. Absolutely helps me keep doing it. So, is that a good ship? Okay, we're gonna move that one, and I'm gonna put a nutrient paste down there. Scan some steel. Advanced components. I want to try to get as many of those as we can, obviously. It's kind of our... Oh, we're down on plasteel now. We haven't... We need to keep a little bit of our drugs. Alright, that's what we'll go with. And we'll just, yeah. So we do have a plasteel vein out there. Now that we're good on steel, I think I'm going to put that out there to get those. Yeah. That. And that. Can you make maces that do 288 CPS? Mod just can do anything, yeah. Or masterwork marine helms, nice. Oh, some steel fell over there. That's not a trap at all. Cassandra would never attack us off cooldown right now at the edge of the map. That's not a trap. Non-assimilated style surroundings. So in there as well. So they've gotten to the point where they need assimilated stuff in like every room. That's going to be pretty rough. You can't center these. They're not quite large enough to center. Those ones are centerable. Let's see how that works. Was that a single animal insanity? It was. No, they're all. Uh-oh. It's mass animal insanity. I'm so scared. No, don't do this again, Cassandra. Yesterday was just all friggin' manhunter events. Not again. Cyclore stuff kind of assimilated since it's part of your meme. Yeah. I believe so anyway. Let's see. Ceramic construction that do not match style. Oh, yep, there it went away. So yeah, that counts. Assimilated style surroundings, all right. As much met clusters, you'll talk to Cassandra's manager. All right, I see him. We'll see. Make with the class of sword, fire panic exclamation. Notice you answer that question very frequently. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you want to message to me or drop me in Discord, I can add it as a command too. Thanks. I will do that. How come this one doesn't have the star in the center?
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
But when I copy it, it shows the star. King Loser, 4 months of war crimes. Here's too many more. 4 months already. Thank you, King Loser. Very much appreciated. So Ice Team. Yeah, we're gonna have to just put those around everywhere. They're very unreliable. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I see. They can be all kinds of different. I didn't realize. I didn't realize they were random. I thought they were always the same. Interesting. I guess because those two ended up just happening to roll the same. Should let you pick. Yeah. Yeah, but right now it's random, kind of like art. So that's animal insanity counts as a major event, even though it's basically not. So Cassandra can hit us again in the next few days. We'll go from there. So after she hits us again, we will we'll go mine that stuff at the edge of the map. So I wonder how many of these we need to make it considered the right surroundings. Looks like that worked, so I'm just gonna put these in all the doorways. Does that doorway bother anyone? Kind of bothering me. It's the only doorway in the base that's like not centered. Nah, it's fine. No one cares about that. I'm sure. I'm sure no one cares. Alright. So when do I get another one of these? So much thought I put in mine. You just
Your
make boxes, hope for the best.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Galvarino, 5 months. Thank you, Galvarino. It feels like a lot longer in a good way, but thank you. Much love to Galvarino. You care, Bill. John Bubba Fett, welcome in. Soul Wayne, good being here. Quirkus, welcome in. Thank you, Galvarino. Ageverse is a bigger war crime than the oven. Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. We're gonna start working on it more and more. So after Cassandra hits us this next time, we'll finish this this power setup here, and then we should be able to get some more of these done. I'm starting to get marine helmets on everyone, which is real nice. Real nice. Maybe Cassandra sends more manhunters and war raids sometimes. Clusters. Late game, she wants to kill you, sending large raids and less breachers. Your observation, at least. Million wealth run with 31 colonists launched into the new world. Yeah, the last time we did a 5% no pause against Cassandra, we got lots of mechs. That was like all the time. And then when we did the ship launch, that was almost all she sent, just mechs, mech drops specifically. You like those German World War I helmets? Spiked like hussar helms. Twitch finally decided to incentivize longer subs at a discount. Yeah, they're starting to do stuff like that, which is nice. They also recently made it so that regional pricing is better. And I really don't like this variant. It's just so plain. It looks like some kind of clip art or something that someone just grabbed. Like this one with the star in the middle and stuff. Yeah, the spikes in the middle. Those are kind of nice. But this one is just like, I don't even know. It's like a flat, compressed clip art of a spur or something. You only had one mech drop during ship launch. A bunch of mech breaches. Man, that's crazy. I'd rather have the mech breaches over the drop, especially with no pause. Yeah, last time we played, although it was before ideology, so when we did the last Cassandra run. So who knows? We're probably super different now with breaches. We'll find out. We'll probably do a ship launch on this one. How's your food situation over here? Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You gonna attack in, Cassandra, or what? Or what? How long's it been? That was around 4:36. Hmm. 4:36. It's only been a day, so.
A generous bestowal.
36. All right. So maybe at like 41, if she hasn't attacked by then, we can go out and build that. This whole map, not 1 point. Yeah, that's interesting. Captain Mafune? Math, thank you for 300 bits. I'm sorry I'm butchering your name, I'm sure, but I do appreciate it. Zoom. Solar Max don't play around, was trying to blow its way through like 50 plus tiles of mountain. Yeah, they dig their own way for sure. Graph looks like the opposite of your Robinhood account. Yeah, we talked about that before, yeah. When I was doing the, what was it? Maybe when we were doing the Tunneler run, the Arco Nexus run, and like those drops from selling the colonies off where it dropped like 400,000 wealth at a time in like a single day. Pretty much matched it. Love on top and double ending. Yeah. So you got the AoE drops this time instead of you know what? Center drops seem rare to me. Has anyone else noticed that? I have absolutely noticed that since 1.3. I don't even know how many center drops we've had. We've had some, but center drops seem well. When 1.3 first came out, you could actually get center drop breach raids, which was really stupid. You could actually get termites, and we did. Very first playthrough of 1.3, termites would drop in the middle of the friggin' base, which made no sense. They would drop termites in the middle and just start destroying walls in the middle of the base. But since they fixed that, I wonder if they screwed something up. Because ever since they removed termites from the drop pod role, I've had very little drop raids at all. Drop was from the first time you were picked to the game? Oh, that's right. Does Randy have any kind of internal cooldown for major events? Not really. So he has this kind of cooldown, which is like 0.05 of a day if there's a raid beacon. What it basically means is if there is an actual raid event that happens, it can't overlap with another actual raid event in that time frame, but he can have multiple raids a day. And so long story short, he basically doesn't have a cooldown, yeah. Pretty much. And you can see that in our excavation. I don't know if it's set up anymore. We had a highlight of the 20-year run where he hit us 7 times in like a day and a half. So like 80% of all mech raids now termites. Yeah, it feels like that. I agree with you. 6.4 days of a heat wave for 2 advanced components. No, I'm good. So a splash one. Mod wife. You had 1 center drop in your run so far, and you're almost at 350 days. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing too, Henny. Yeah, thank you. So an Ignis. Could say it's random, mostly random. Randy used to call us, go bye-bye. Yeah, we had 7 raids within a day and a half in game. Crazy. And then a lot of times Randy will just literally not attack you for half a year. So I kind of wish there was an in-between. There probably is a modded storyteller's in-between. But it would be nice if there was an in-between in the base game where it's random, it's Randy. But if Randy has accidentally, due to RNG, went to sleep for more than a season, it just automatically sends a raid. That would be nice. Because I do like playing against Randy more than Cassandra overall. But occasionally you get those runs with Randy where he's like, meh. I don't feel like attacking you this year. You know what? Every now and then I'll make an animal angry. How about we have 8 auto-join animals, 6 abasias. I'm going to drop milk on you 35 times. No raids. It's like, Sleepy Randy is the worst, yeah. And then like 2 years in, he wakes up and you don't know what size raid to expect. He's like, all right, I'm going to hit you with 150% raid size 7 times in 24 hours. Hope you like that milk from year 1. Like, but only for Randy and he goes to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be nice. Want to start using wooden doors in your base so that door can catch fire and break to exhaust that air. See the outside. Probably Randy was like 1 year without any raids and trade ships or any traders. Yeah, that happens. Absolutely. So some of the runs I put up on YouTube, I'll get comments just like, what's going on with your game? Randy is not like this. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm not doing anything. He is like this. If you play against him enough, you're going to run into these Sleepy Randy playthroughs where it's just like, there's a reason why we always win those ones. Like, I've won against Randy being evil also, but the ones where he just is asleep for like 2 years and you can get ahead, those are easy runs. I've come to collect all that milk that you didn't return. Fall asleep or is on, yeah. So having you, huge infestation, 1.5x Outlander siege, and termite mech raid. How long was he asleep before he hit that? Yeah, in just a couple days. Is there a cooldown on Cassandra when you settle a new colony location? There is. There is. So how Cassandra works is she gives you, I think the initial cooldown for like disease and major event is 9 days, but she has something in her coding that if she doesn't hit you with a raid in 20 days, then she sends a raid. So when you do a new colony, whether it's settling a new one on this like we did, or when you do a brand new playthrough, if she hasn't rolled a raid against you by day 20, she will automatically roll a raid. I wish there was something like that with Randy, honestly. Oh yeah, it's true. Saturdays have not been kind to us. You got a good point, yeah. That's true. It's kind of interesting. Saturday, Sunday game seems to hit us hard. Away from her on your Nomad playthrough? Yeah, absolutely. My barracks isn't impressive enough. It's 160 extremely impressive. What do you want, Bubba Fetta? They love this. That's That's like 3,200 steel of flooring. Yeah, well, I want it to be made out of gold. Yeah, there we go. Solid golds. Main goal of this playthrough, I want to get to high wealth with the transhumanist. And it's been a long time since I had like millions of wealth, so I'd like to get a crazy millions of wealth base going. And we're working towards it. We're working towards it. Slowly but surely. Cassandra, are you going to hit us or what?
Welcome back.
She has
Your
3 more days.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Cam, 22 months. Why, hello there, Cam. How's it going, Cam? Thank you for the resub. What? Oh, I accidentally said your name. I don't know why I said Boba Fetta instead of Brusock. Sorry, Boba Fetta. Every B name is the same. So much rich dirt floors, that's right. Barracks actually give a positive though, or is it still like -1? Oh no, it gives a positive, yeah. Check it out. Extremely impressive barracks, +2. And then spacious interior, +5. Pretty environment, +5. This barracks is giving a +12 mood boost right now, and as we combine it with dining and rec, it'll give even higher. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna put it over here. I like to reposition these. How do I want to do this? To make a river colony work, the wood bridges feel incredibly limiting. Yeah, so the crazy thing is, back in 1.0 or before 1.0, the bridges could support stone. There were basically heavy bridges, and they removed them. Why did they remove them? I have no idea. There are mods though, obviously. You can get mods for heavy bridges where you can use stone and steel for bridges and build more on it. If you're gonna do a water-based playthrough like that, highly recommend getting that mod. Faster the more artificial limbs upon has. No, the only thing that increases it is if you are a transhumanist. And if it's a clean environment. Man, friggin' animals again. I don't want to... 4 monkeys. So yeah, if it's in a clean or sterile environment, it'll increase the speed, or if they are transhumanists. Water, we're literally more powerful than kill boxes on land. Yeah, that's true. Slowing them down. That is true. Okay, there's our second event over here. Bridge tack never evolves beyond wood. I know. How long have humans been able to make stone bridges? Way before we could go to space, that's for sure. Can build a spaceship, can't make a bridge. There's a lot of things like that. Obviously, it's not supposed to be realistic, but it does feel silly a lot of times. Can make geothermal generator out of scrap. Can't make a bridge out of stone. Pretty fun. Not too OP mods to play. You want to try something new after 2.5 thousand? Vanilla expanded are good. We don't like them too much. Yeah, I haven't experimented with too many mods, as you know, so let's go on. Uni, welcome in. Heavy bridges would make it so you can 100% control pathing for raiders. It's crazy strong. That's why I said, like, it's not all... Most of it's not balanced for realistic reasons, so... Even though it seems silly. Because back in, back when those were in the game, before 1.0, it's actually what I did. I built all of my kill setups and stuff based in water. Slow down enemies and make them miserable, and it slowed them down so much. Especially if you could get to where they were in like the chest high water, the highest one that they can actually walk through. Very OP. Just throw it out there, screw it. I don't care where it goes. Trying to build raids into the game that mess with our ability to control pathing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So like the soft standard stuff. Yeah. Yeah, very strong. All right. Ninja Kiwi or Comfy Cat. Guess you're gonna go in, Comfy Cat. Because she has horrific aging, -10. Marine cause middle ground defense and stats. Are you just saving on mats? I haven't gotten the stuff to make cataphract. I would make cataphract helmets, but we haven't come across the tech prints for it yet. So, yeah. Gower. Human reachers would be less annoying if they use siege towers instead of those ridiculous axes. Birthday, Mio. Uh-oh. Mio, you got a cataract in your right eye. It's all right. We'll give you another eye. Your sight's still 106%. You're good. You're good, Mio. What's up, Gower? Word of love. You're also going to call in a traitor. I don't remember the last one we called in. Like, I got to keep track of which ones we're calling. I don't remember if it was blue or purple. I don't know. But I'm going to call in a exotic goods and hope we get some tech prints, mainly cataphract tech print. Also, I'm really, really looking for far skip. Second far skip would be incredible. They remove the bio limiter on sculptors? No. Although bio sculpting has been made better in the test branch, it also has had its time extended. So in the test branch, the bio sculptor will be able to heal things like cataracts, bad back, frail, etc. But it'll have its own separate mode for that, and it takes what like 22 days or something baseline. The anima tree spawned that close. I built around the anima tree. So that's where it was in the beginning of it, and I just built the base around it. 10 to 8 and 10 to 5 nutrition baseline. Yeah, so I usually try to build around them. Do we have anyone with a taming inspiration? That'd be kind of nice. Where's Spaghetti? Spaghetti. And then who has word inspiration? All right, let's see if we get this. Inspired taming. I should have checked if they were even here. Yep, there they are. Go, Spaghetti. Yeah. The youngest one? Yeah, I did. I don't think it really matters though that much, but it's a mod for Rim 3D called Yayo's Rim 3D. I haven't seen that. I think someone mentioned it the other day. I haven't seen it though. Or at least someone was talking about a 3D Rim World thing. Come on, Spaghetti. Oh no, you're good. You're good. They live so long, it probably doesn't matter with these, but might as well. Might as well. We got a Thrumbo! Do we have another word of inspiration? That was Kiwi. We just used his. We do have another one. Hang on. Hang on. We can get a breeding pair here. Inspired taming. It's a female. This is pre-recorded. Remember how I said I wish we would get dogs? Screw dogs. All right, We have a breeding pair of thrumbos. Who needs these friggin' horses anymore either? Horses. Am I gonna be able to feed all the thrumbos? I don't know. Can feeding foxes still haul? No, they cannot. Rimweld Prime. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, don't screw dogs. Sorry. Watch the order of the things that you say. Me. Thrumbos can eat trees. That's true. Mass anyone's sitting down has potential too. Seed thrumbos? No, we're gonna use them for war. We're gonna use them for war. We'll be able to feed them. It's fine. How much can a thrumbo eat? No, thrumbos eat a crap load. Yeah, they really do. They eat a lot. I don't know how many times I rebuilt this. So I don't have to minify everything, I suppose. It's more than we need. How many hydroponics will rice feed a thrumbo forever? That's what I was wondering, yeah. It's actually why I'm moving this. To add more hydroponics. Thermos didn't know what you're getting into regarding food. At least they tasted good after, yes. Lore of Thrumbos, how they could speak and stuff. They wanted to, just chose not to. So wise. So wise. It always surprises people that there is some lore in RimWorld. For instance, the mechs versus the bugs. There's a big one, like the bugs were made to fight the mechs, but then they were like, we'll just chill. One Thrumbo eats more than 2 elephants. Or 37 foxes. Yeah, foxes can't haul anymore though. But it's fine. It's worth. It's just a way to fill a room with logs, like stack of 1 for your kill box. Exclamation wood. There is a command that shows the easiest way now to do the 1 stack like this with no mods. Exclamation wood will give you the short Twitch clip, which will explain how to do this. What's the best hauling animal? It depends if you care about cleanliness or not. If you don't care about cleanliness, then elephants and thrumbos are the way to go. If you care about cleanliness, then things like dogs and wolves are still pretty good because they only have 1 filth. Yeah, so huskies used to not... Huskies and labs used to cause no filth. They do cause filth now. But they're still good.
Welcome.
Man, these are way less filth than elephants.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
2 to 2 cycles, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Jet, where they split it so you can heal the other things now, like bad back and frail and stuff, but it takes longer. Yeah. Munkin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Munkin. Very much appreciated. Allies need help. Sucks for them. Thank you, Munkin. Thermos eating trees can give the disturbed trees debuff. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any benefit in taming an insect? Not really. It just seemed like a burden at the moment. They don't make hives or anything like that. You don't get jelly. So. All right. So where am I going to put the biosculpting room? I'm not sure. We could just convert this into it. We're actually not really doing any more research, so I think I'm going to do that. Did we end up mining all that silver up there? We did. There's some more silver on the map down here. I don't know how much. We really need to set up sterile floor. Just show the raiders your pet spiders, that's why. Yeah, I've never seen a tamed hive outside of a mod, so I don't know. In Cosville, remember the results of Google search? Husky ate sofa. Yeah, it was always weird that dogs didn't cause filth. It's like, have you ever been around a husky there, Tynan? They do cause filth. There's a mod called Eat Everything. You can actually eat chairs. What's there really, truly is a mod for everything. Truly, truly. Shed the components to craft a new tinier husky every 3 days. How did I tame a thrumbo? We had taming inspiration, and I used it, and then I used word of inspiration to get another taming inspiration, and then we just tamed another one. 4 pillows from your husky's hair last year? That's crazy. Definitely make pillows just for something especially huskies. Yeah, yeah. They're shedding, blowing out all that fur. Horrific aging. Yeah, yeah. We'll get you. We'll get you. We're working on it. Kinda. All right. So this is eventually going to be another part of the barracks. So I need to extend this, which means I need to move these. It's going to be a real pain. There's so many of them. We have 20. God. It's friggin' needy. Transhumanist bullcrap. Wealth runs. How do you get rid of your silver? Traders don't seem to come often enough to spend it all. You can go out caravanning to sell if you want. We haven't done that yet. I'm waiting on another far skip, but that's the big one, is caravanning and trading that way. Making allies and calling in traders as well. Like, you can drop pod to make lots of allies. Just keep calling in. Like, as soon as one trader gets here, call in the next faction. Their fears of expanding your entire base. The closer to the edge we get, the scarier it will be. So the closer we get to the edge, more likely breach raid spawns and just immediately starts taking out walls, or someone's at the edge when something like that happens. I would really like to expand it this way and this way, but the we gotta dry this out. It's gonna take for friggin' ever. Sandra, as soon as she is on cooldown, just go trade. So her major events, her caravan events are now separate from her major and minor events. So she's not as easy to do the caravan again as she was previously. So hers now are also biome specific. So in certain biome tiles, you have a higher chance of getting hit. So they did change it.
Welcome back.
She's still better because you are probably only going to get ambushed once per caravan, unlike how I did with Randy, where I got ambushed like twice every time. But I was curious about that too. So it is separate from major and minor events now. It's its own coding for Cassandra and Phoebe. Bex, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Bex. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Monster pumps are so slow. Best way to get far skip. So far skip can be gotten randomly at tier 5, which is what we've been trying to get everyone that can to tier 5. Aside from that, just buying it. Yeah, just buying it. Need like 10 pumps, yeah. I'll probably put some more down after we get this power. Which can be increased by installing up to 3. Just mood impacts. Be worth to have more than 1 relic. Oh, is that on the test branch too? Yeah, that's pretty nice too. All right. So I guess we're gonna do the nutrient paste here for this. Can you move the relic? You didn't see a way to do that. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a relic. I can't check this time. Can you get ambushed on less than 2 days travel? You can, yep. We actually got ambushed twice on the same tile within that like 0.2 days on a Randy playthrough recently. It was the melee playthrough actually. Seems pretty rare, but it can happen. All right. Man, it's gonna suck. You can walk through these, right? Oh no, you can't. You in the update you can walk through them, but you can't yet. So right now they count as walls, but in the test branch these are no longer considered walls. You can walk through them after that comes through. All right. Well, I guess I'll just move some of them in here.
Maximum level reached.
Yeah, what is going on lately? Stuff. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. 45 months. Since the single digit days, man. Glad you're still around. Much love to Stuff, who has been here forever. Tier 3. It's crazy. So yesterday I was talking about, I was like, oh my god, we never have tier 3 subs. Like in all these years, we've only had a few people do tier 3 subs. And I was like, but we've had several today. We had like a couple yesterday. How many do we have? We have 10 tier 3 subs. It's unreal to me. So thank you guys again. Are we winning? Yeah. So far. We just started though. No, not building floors actually can't get dirt. So dirt can't get dirty. So building floors actually requires more cleaning than dirt. So dirt stays at a -1. Dirt can still have trash, blood, and vomit, but it actually can't track dirt. So for instance, you need a -2 dirtiness to get food poisoning for a dirty cooking area. So it's almost always worth having your cooking areas in a dirt room only, because as long as that dirt room doesn't get blood and vomit in it, they will never get food poisoning from the dirty cooking area. They can still get it from incompetent cook and stuff like that, or unsafe food. But yeah, dirt can't get dirty. They will not track dirt into a room that's just dirt floor. But as soon as you put a tile in there, a single piece of flooring, then it can start collecting dirt in that room. Titan's gonna nerf dirt floors soon. I need to stop nerfing the stuff I do. Do sterile materials help at all? Sterile materials are still good for research and hospital. Research, hospital, and biosculpting rooms. But sterile and clean flooring is overkill for cooking. Cooking only needs anything higher than a -2 to not get dirty cooking area. You can do that just with dirt floor. Or even just steel floor is a 0.2 cleanliness, so. Hacking too hard. Sterile floors make it so cleanliness can be over 0. Yeah, so steel floors is a 0.2 and sterile floors are a 0.6 cleanliness. So those do increase the speed of research and biosculpting, and they help with recovery in like hospitals, but for cooking, yeah, it doesn't matter. George, welcome in. They might have changed that. They have not changed that. I have not had a single person get sick from food poisoning from a are you meaning the track dirt thing? No, it's not a change. We've been using this for, I don't even know, hundreds of hours, even since 1.3 in ideology. What's better, sterile tiles or hay floors? Well, I prefer sterile, but hay floor is really dirty, so it's also 150% flammability, and the beauty factor is pretty low in it, so people get upset with it, but it just depends on what you're using it for. Just got dirty cooking food poisoning on dirt floor. Only, you can still get it, but only if the cleanliness is -2 or worse. So the dirt floors can get there with garbage, with blood, with vomit, with ash, with all that kind of stuff. But actually just tracked in dirt, they will never get it. Cut off is -2. Show my schedule. Hay floor is great for aesthetic. And there's the information on the excavation biphasic schedule. Yeah, I've not had it happen ever for dirty cooking if it's under -2. Well, that's what it is in the coding, is the -2. Jack. That's what you get, Jack. Huddle. So are you sure when the meals were actually cooked? The other thing is when they cook the meal, if it was under -2 and then they put it into a stack that was cooked that wasn't under -2, unless they change that, it can pollute the entire stack. So that could have been something that happened, but at least they fought in the hospital, yeah. Doctor sitting the patients in bed using medicine in their inventory. Oh, they finally fixed that. That is awesome, yeah. That was one of the first things I reported in 1.3 that was really bad. Yeah, but I've never had it happen. And so the coding says it can't, but it's really hard to prove that it is happening, because it might have been under -2 at that time, or the other stack might have been bad that they put it into and combined the stack, ruined them both. It's hard to know. But it shouldn't happen, according to the game code. And I haven't had it happen. So Yayo song's playing, that means there's gonna be a raid and it's gonna ruin the song. Gotta destroy all your food stacks. Yeah, so maybe that's what it was. Like maybe you had some that were already poisoned from when it was at -2 or some other factor, and then they were just stacking it and ruining it again, but the room title was freaking out. Oh, I didn't notice. But yeah, it's hard to know. Why decide to keep dirt floors? Well, we've just been talking about it for like the last 30 minutes. Dirt doesn't get dirty. The rooms were already impressive without the flooring, and I didn't want the wealth, so. Yeah, but there's always a chance, but it won't say from dirty cooking surface. So there's always a chance, and it'll say incompetent cook, for instance, and then, or unsafe food type. So those two are always gonna exist. You can't do anything about those. But as far as dirty cooking area, that one needs -2. Made food out of a down venerated animal and your pawns wouldn't eat it unless you forced them to. You forgot you had a venerated animal. A little bit of dirt floor cooking. The way to make something dirtier? Absolutely, yeah, you can, but they won't track normal dirt on it. So it requires less cleaning. If a room is completely dirt floor, it requires less cleaning. Masterwork again. Well, is Cassandra back on cooldown? It feels like she probably is. Your venerated animal is a muffalo. Ooh. But why are you keeping the dirt floors? Isn't dirt dirty? We haven't had more drugs come in yet. Crap. No pause strikes again. Run! Run! Run, Shubnuts! Shubnuts, how are you not faster than this person? No! Ah, well, there went 4 components. Just skip to him. Skip someone. What was giving you the channel points? Yeah, that's weird. Some other people have been mentioning that too. Or have mentioned in the past, I should say. Well, that sucks. Talking about the dirt floor and forgot those guys were even here. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, apparently. Obviously, we're not making enough drugs. That's what's going on. Can you ever make enough drugs, though? Nah. Nah. Let's go, Spooloo. They take the money and leave. No, they didn't take anything. They just closed the trade window and was like, oh. See ya. See ya. Nope, no reason at all. I just like dirt. Switch to the laptop, and it gave you them. Yeah, the Twitch, you gotta remember, Twitch is a small indie company, so it's a small indie company. You can't blame them. How could you think they would have a good app? There we go. Yeah, they have the multi-dollar company. Yeah, very small. Sterile tile thing again? Your AFK part? You missed something? Just kidding. Sterile tile, good. Steel tile, good. Dirt floor, good. Lost roll impact is going from -5 to -15. It was probably needed because at the moment, what you could do, especially if you had shooting specialists, so if you had like supremacy or you had, what was the other one that has it? Raider ideology. If you had those, every time you get attacked, you just literally just put everyone of 6 shooting and higher all as shooting specialists, and suddenly your damage output on all those is basically doubled. So you have like double the shooting power of your colony for a -5 mood debuff. So it was probably needed. -15 is really hard though. Big hit. What's all this social crap happening? Goose subtly shamed Gower's aunt's culture. Going Wolf, welcome in. I should chill on this actually until we get the power done. Yeah, it means you're gonna have to choose more carefully who's in the roles. Yeah. You guys need to stop fighting. Makes proselytizer even more powerful, since it makes it much less likely you'll lose roles to the dominant ideology of your colony changing. Sound of the neural supercharger. Like all the freaking time. Minor break, what's up? Wants neural supercharge? You have one. Everyone has one. Just literally use it. I think there needs to be a little bit of a time gap there also. Like we have a neural supercharger for everyone. They're always ready to go. But because they're both exactly 24 hours, a lot of times they'll still get the debuff. It's like, oh no. It should be kind of like tending. The neural supercharge should be like tending. It should have a timer that runs out completely and a timer that runs out when they can be tended to again or when they can neural supercharge again. So they don't get that every day where it's like, oh no, I need some neural supercharging. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Well, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, thank God.
Fellowship expands.
What are the things on the beds? Those are sleep accelerators. It's ideology building. Cap Math. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 cap. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits and the subscription. Making an extra 2 will help a ton also. Yeah, but then sometimes you need less than the max amount. It's pretty inconsistent at the moment, but yeah, I'll probably end up making more. More like neurotic supercharger, am I right? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately. At least these are minifiable. Man, if these weren't minifiable, I'd be slightly more upset. Where's like most people treat coffee? Oh my God, 2 for each pawn. Screw that. 4 to 6 hours, get there before they go. Yeah, I agree. Just like tending is, right? So, absolutely. How's it going, Patches? Got that loaded up? Of course you do. You're on top of your game. Living your best life over there. So we know only you can do. Enjoying your content on YouTube? So you don't usually have time to hang out on Twitch, seeing as you're online. Decided to drop by. Wish you all the best. Go to Lurk now. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming by and let me know. And thank you for Lurk. It helps out too. So even if you can't watch, if you leave the stream going, it does help out. Instead of basically looking for the pawn's hard job. Actually nice. Oh, that is really nice. Yeah. Uh-oh. My mouse is actually dying. Tried to plug it up last night. Let's go on Fuego. That was me. If you were like, oh no, did I just plug something in? Because I'm sure you didn't know. Why I play without mods? I don't know, because I have fun with it. Whatever I'm doing, you can assume that the main reason is because that's just what I'm having fun playing at the moment. So as far as like crazy challenges or the mode or whatever, it's just, that's what I think would be fun for me. And then I can actually do for like 50 hours a week without going insane. This other side of it though, is that using no mods or very few mods makes it much more accessible to people getting into the game for the first time. Especially like people that are looking for possibly getting into the game for the first time, ideology coming out, and they're searching on YouTube for things, and seeing a big modded playthrough is probably a turn off for those people. So it's a combination of all those things, but yeah, I'm not opposed to mods at all. Like, play however you want to play. I used to use more mods than I do now, but I've started using less and less. Just personal preference, and I think it's good for people coming into the game too. How dare you have fun without mods? No, I don't think that's what they were saying. Scared you? Time for years on rice paste. It's almost no vitamins in it. It's probably why their fingers and toes and ears just fall off at any damage at all. That's not normal. In real life, like you get in a fight, like let's say you get in an argument somewhere and you guys just, you know, just a small scuffle. You don't all of a sudden have like 2 missing toes, 3 missing fingers, your nose is gone. This makes a lot of sense, actually. These guys have some really extreme deficiencies. Living off nothing but rice. Something good, must have mods, like show weapons. I don't like show weapons, yeah. A lot of people ask me why I don't use that one, and it's just personal preference. I know it's handy, but I already use something in the game to show me when someone doesn't have a weapon. That's the only thing I would use it for anyway. And then because you can rearrange pawns, I usually do it that way. So I have everyone set to 4 for hunting, that is ranged, and that means if they're not holding their ranged weapon, it tells me over here that hunter is missing a ranged weapon. And then I order them up here based on their range. So like I'll hold down right click and I'll drag all my melee to the left if I have them. Right after the melee, I'll have my shorter range people. And then after that, I'll have long range. And at the very end over here, I'll have people that have grenades, EMPs, etc. I don't need mods for any of that. I know it doesn't take up a lot of screen real estate, but that's how I do it. And I don't really like the mod, but sort of my roles. Yeah, that's another one that people do a lot. Mods, what they choose to integrate in the game. Sure. You can even call it a fight if you don't literally smash someone's finger off. Got a good point. Giant melee guys, you notice them easily. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought about that one. You prefer? Oh yeah, I'm not against it. Like whatever you want to do, it's a single player game. Mod it so it doesn't even look like RimWorld anymore. We have a mod here at the channel that uses over 800 mods in his RimWorld. It looks nothing like any RimWorld I've ever seen. It's ridiculous. It's a different game, and that's fine. That's what he likes. That's what he wants to have fun with. It's fine. I know someone else that literally won't use any mod no matter what. Not even the no pause mod. They play no pause. They will not use the no pause mod, even though all it does is make it so they can't pause. They won't use it because they will not use the mod. That's fine too. I don't care. Do what you want. You're at 300-ish. Not bothering me. You're sure PC can't even run 800? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. He said that with his SSD drive, it was still taking like 40 minutes to load up RimWorld, load up a save file. Crazy. Quantum computer to handle. Like RimWorld is like what, a gigabyte or something like that? He was saying that his mod folder was something like 115 gigs or something. It's some stupid number. Yeah, RimWorld's like under a gig even with the expansions, and his mod folder was like, I want to say it was getting close to 100 gigs, yeah. Is the source code even the same? I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. He's posted screenshots. It looks like a different friggin' game. It's really silly. But whatever. Where's my gun? Where if colonists is down, they retrieve their original weapon. That's nice, yeah. I do it manually with the hunter setting, but that one is good. There's a lot of really good quality of life mods. In this playthrough, if I was going to use a single quality of life mod, you have 40 gigs of save games. If I was going to use a single quality of life mod in this one, it's hard to pick only one, but I think I would actually choose defensive positions. Defensive positions with no pause is a lifesaver. Can't believe that. Really like the one that makes some more real life sizes. Deep storage. Love how you can organize stuff. None of them are needed. Sad Wander. I really don't want to give you a bedroom, but All right, I gotta remember to trade with him this time. Unfortunately, our main trader is down. Misfortune has some health issues, right? They're still good though. All right, I'm gonna run out to meet them because of the no pause. Mod is updated that prevents doctors from sleeping while people bleed out. Do not. Colorblind minerals, very handy. Yeah, I'm really surprised that's not in the base game. Yeah, I know Woozy talks about that one a lot. Colorblind minerals were obviously for those that are colorblind. I'm surprised there aren't more colorblind options in the game. Baseline, yeah. No lazy doctors is the mod. There we go. ABC, always buy components. Can't play without rim HUD. Use a different color for uranium, for instance. Malaria, oh no. Patches, you're coming home for some doctoring, all right? He has a 0 medical skill. 0 medical skill. Moxie over return. No, I think that base will be okay without him just for a couple days. It's fine. Gives more info easier, like mood and skills, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, there are mods that I like, yeah. But overall, I adjusted back to doing no mods pretty quickly. And like I said, it makes sense for people that are coming into the game brand new to see it without mods, you know. What's progress so far? How's it going, Abby? Welcome in. You starting the new job? How's it going? Progress is going pretty well, yeah. We almost lost this run twice, but almost doesn't matter. We haven't lost yet. Goose called Jax a robber. Just trying to steal yo hot. So as soon as Patches is over their malaria, we'll send them back. Especially this close to the expansion. Yeah. Like again, I'm not opposed to them or anything. That's just my reasoning for not using them rather. Yeah, for instance, a lot of people think things that are in the base game are modded. So the categorized list, a lot of people will come in and ask, what mod are you using that breaks down or that puts those in a list like that? It's not a mod, it's just a button. This one has been asked a lot recently. It's like, how do people rebuild stuff automatically? What mod is that? It's not a mod, it's an automatic rebuild function right over here. I only saw the 148 tribals get at people. If you like Karen Chad mod, makes the annoying voice people just constantly break down and yell at people. Oh god, I wouldn't be using it. Job has fixed your bio clock. Not sure how to feel about that though. Hear that? All right. Which a bit since it came out, they have quite a bit actually. Played on release and it was mildly infuriating. Every time your colonists would break, did switch religions. Yeah, there's been so many patches smoothly since this came out. It's kind of crazy actually. Top of the afternoon to you. What's going on, Squid? You enjoy your wrestling last night? Wrestling? No, but seriously, I like seeing people enjoying things as long as there's nothing that's hurting anyone else. I've never gotten that very much. I'm sure you've ran into it a lot in your life, being a lifelong fan of wrestling and stuff. I'm not a fan of it, but I don't care who is. Never understood that. You're a grown man, you watch wrestling? You know it's made up. Among other things, yeah. Set fire to the log room in your fire tunnel if you don't have incendiary devices or boomlopes. I do have incendiary devices. They're right here. People just need to let other people be. Let them enjoy things. Yeah, it's like what? I like it when people are having, like, I like seeing people enjoying things like that, you know? It's like, who cares? It's, yeah, I'm a grown man playing. Those same people, I'm sure, are the ones that are sitting on the couch watching football and are like, I could catch that. Like mouthing off, going crazy. All week long, they're watching sports highlights. Multiple days a week just spent watching sports. They travel, have memorabilia. And then they're like, I can't imagine anyone playing a stupid video game all day, every day. It's all right, guy. The armchair quarterbacks. Wrestling requires a lot of talent. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just not my thing, but I don't care. All sports are rigged, aside from wrestling. That's the real one. It's all right. Don't talk about football. It's a holy sport. All right, guy. Settle down. Armchairs by Tom Brady. Challenges, the new sport. No judging. Yeah. I don't mind either way. It's just when they start acting that way. So in Google and you'll find updates. Yeah, there's a developer Discord you can join as well if you want. For even faster stuff. Full closure, it was because girls you liked were into it. My football fan, not a whole lot. So I haven't had time to watch sports a lot in a long time, but my game was basketball. I played varsity basketball in high school and used to watch basketball a lot, both college and NBA, but oddly enough, I haven't been able to watch or really follow as much of that in, I don't know, let's say almost exactly 11 years. How old's my daughter? She's almost 11 years old. No, I don't mean that in a negative way at all. It's just that with family and work and stuff, I work so much and I do stuff for my family. I just haven't had time to keep up with it. But I used to watch football occasionally, basketball all the time, and then I never got into baseball. I don't know why, but baseball was always just super boring to me. Football fans, yeah. Gold! You think they'll add esports to the Olympics? I doubt it. Sweet, to me, basketball, baseball games for a year. Yeah, that's a good point. What position did I play? I played power forward. Which you might be like, but Adam, you're only 6'1". That's minuscule for a power forward. Yeah, but you gotta remember, in my graduating class was like 23 people. So at 6'1", I was one of the taller people on the basketball team, which is pretty bad, but it was a very rural place. Yeah, I played power forward in high school. Baseball's rewarding unless you're in the stadium. Oh yeah, no one actually knew how tall I was. I don't know that I've ever talked. I don't know that I've ever mentioned my height on stream actually. Like, yeah, you guys can tell. You can tell what exactly. You guys know how big the back of my chair is, and you've seen me stand up and go to the bathroom, and you've done all the sciencing. You're gonna remove baseball from the Olympics? Really? I didn't hear that. Japan's not gonna be happy with this. Pixel measurements, pixels by hand. rather watch golf than baseball. You know what? There's some like, I don't know what you want to call them. There's like these fringe extreme sports that are really fun to watch and that are crazy. 6'1" minuscule, is this some Western thing that you're too Asian to understand? 6'1" is short when it comes to basketball. Basketball players, even like high school varsity, 6'1" is about maybe what the like point guards are, maybe. Like there's some exceptions, there's some extreme exceptions, but yeah, 6'1" is pretty short for basketball, especially in varsity. And then when you get to college, stuff like that, it's almost unheard of. And NBA, how many famous NBA players have been like 6 foot or less? I can only think of like one. This player's like 5'8". Yeah, so I guess it is a more Western thing. Anyway, these fringe sports that are really interesting to watch, if you guys haven't watched them, have you guys seen competitive tag? And I know Bugsy, yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. I know as soon as you hear this, you're like, what? Competitive tag. Check out competitive tag. It is ridiculous. I saw a couple of videos of it, and I don't know how these people don't just kill themselves. They're in these like arenas with all of these like bars and obstacle courses and stuff, and they are flying. They're like sprinting through there as fast as a human can. It's like Usain Bolt is playing tag against Usain Bolts. You didn't touch me. Those are pretty fun to watch. Competitive frisbee is pretty fun to watch. Paintball to the Olympics. Handful. It's like tall woman height. Any day. Iverson. Who else? Muggsy and Iverson, the only ones that really come to my mind. A lot of parkour, yep. Competitive cornhole. Yeah, competitive cornhole is different depending on which side of the internet you're on, though. Spud Web. I kind of forgot they existed. This is a sport. Competitive sports are fun to watch because they're super intense about whatever it is. Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Having a heat wave. It's over at this map where no one is. Competitive tag. Check it out. Won't regret. Do 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 do. You might regret. Bowling for a little bit. Australian football. Haven't watched full contact bowling once. Full contact bowling. Basketball and mid, you're 5'7". Had to give up because of heights. Jump in tag, you need to see people being a goalkeeper. Fly to the ball. And we would go play like division, like higher division schools than us occasionally for events and whatnot, and we would just get slaughtered. Slowly but surely moving things over. Cancel the door, please. Drone race. Where's your wipeout? Did you guys used to watch BattleBots? You remember that? I haven't thought about BattleBots in a long time. That was fun to watch. That's a big raid. It's freezing the game. It must be like a max size. Oh, Manhunter. Why? I thought it was going to be a max size tribal by the lag, but it's not. Oh my god, it's lagging so much. Why is it lagging so much? Only 83 cougars. Maybe the double map. Wow, what the crap. I might have to get rid of the second colony. This is with Rocket Man too. Dice does no pause, yeah. Man, I don't want another day that's just friggin' animal attacks. Come on. I kind of want mechs. I need steel and components. Send me mechs. Next slide, please. Wheelbarrow, freestyle, and chest box are your favorites? I never heard of those ones. Stop your pods from walking into traps. You need to have other pathing that allows them to go by them is all. So that's one reason why I use like the double wide setup like this, because pawns can go diagonally so they won't trip the traps. But yeah, if you have a single row with traps, you're gonna need doors every 4, I believe. In order for them to use the doors to avoid it. But yeah, mainly you just need to make sure there's room around the traps for them to move. Let's go on. Denise, welcome in. Steel and components, not blood. Plays in heat, so yeah. Alright. Fighting chest rounds that are active punches to the head. What's that? All right, I'll put those under the doors, even though it's not needed. Mod lets you adjust pathing cost to any specific tile. If you want to use the mods to fix it. Time to rebuild. Yeah, that's the best way. Not mods. Killbox, what abomination is that? Oh no. Gallagher. Oh no, he's gonna squish some watermelons. Hit us with a hammer. Well, that's an old joke there. It's an old joke, but it checks out. You're in the no slash zone. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Gallagher. We're future stop, still live in a ghetto with no flooring. That's all right. It's only been 6 years. We're finally getting flooring, all right? You didn't live in your house for 6 years before you got flooring? You're a boomer, so you got it. Gallagher. What's going on with Gallagher? You know, I gotta be careful. All the times when I ask that, people are like, so I don't know if this is the case, but I'll have not thought about someone like that in a long time. And I'm like, I wonder what Gallagher's up to these days. And then I'll look over at chat and like 10 people will be like, Adam, he's dead. He died 12 years ago. It's like, oh, sorry. How do you get more stone on a flat map? 1 second, I'll tell you. How do you get more stone on a flat map? So deep drilling. If you put a deep drill over anything that's not scanned. So for instance, if I put a deep drill like this one right now will scan or will dig up granite chunks forever. So you just put a deep drill over any point of the map and it'll dig up chunks. He's 75 now. He's not dead. Way to go, Gallagher. Defying all the odds. Wait, he's only 75. Defying all the odds. Saw him live once a few years ago. Really? It's made the sake of heckling him. Counter was great. He almost died in 2012. Oh, he's unusually clever. Wow, that was unusually clever. That was very unusual and clever. Should have used those skills to dodge some bullets. He's unusually dead now. Maybe update AI. Unusually clever will try to avoid traps, yeah. And then that's one of the downsides of the too wide is unusually clever will avoid traps, but hey, wait, that's you filthy casual. Maybe I should do the single over there where he is. This is by himself. Why not use carbon instead of metal hex? Flammability. Steel I can just mine like forever. Like look at all the steel. There's just steel everywhere. I would have to grow the cloth, and then also I don't want people to burn. The steel, this tile is not flammable. Could technically make a second tunnel that's one wide and just open it depending on the kind of raid. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, Uzi, these are a pair of breeding thrumbo. Yep, we just got them today. We'll name them as soon as they're trained. Look how they sleep together. Oh, he's gonna be fine. Oh, he can't do social, so he can't sell this stuff to them anyway. Unfortunate. The throwing he had years ago, he posted in Discord. Yeah, don't even have that screenshot anymore because of new PC. Oh, someone redeemed Granny during all this craziness? Galvarino. Did you already do the quotes, Galvarino? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't alert me anymore. Used to, I get a pop-up when someone claims something. I don't anymore. I don't know why. You already hit the quotes for it? Did you already do 3 as well, or just the first one? Okay, I see them. All right. All right. Let's see what 3 quotes you got for your channel points here. I'm not going to pre-read them. When my granny was on her deathbed, she told me 3 things. She said,
"It's like Ron Weasley and Justin Bieber had a baby."
It's like, Jesus Christ, Granny, you're roasting me here on your deathbed? She said, shh.
The urinal chicken came first, well before Friends.
It's like, okay, I understand. Urinal chicken before Friends. And then, with her dying breath, she pulled me in close and she said,
"That's a sparkly ball."
She was losing it. I don't know what she's talking about. Thanks, Alvarino, for staying up with those points. Granny roasted me from her deathbed. You look like Ron Weasley and Justin Bieber had a baby. Hey, it's your DNA there, old lady. Some of it. That's a lot of cougars, man. All right. Threat music behind it was good too. Screw it, I'll put it there as well. Thermos still have 60-day gestation time. I don't know. Yeah, are any of ours pregnant yet? Whoops. Yeah, they're not pregnant yet. Well, it hasn't revealed if they are or not, so. Keep 100 thrombos fed. I don't know if we'll get that point, but should probably just tame the other ones. It's 20 now, you think? $20. That's not bad then. Separate rooms, the battery is not connected to a grid. Do I have some batteries that aren't connected, or just in general? The only reason to do it would be if you don't want the power to be extended or expended on a event. So those events expel all the power saved in your batteries. So you could have separate small grids to kind of do that. You can also, batteries are minifiable with power. So you can also minify them and take them somewhere where you need remote power temporarily, like a drill out somewhere. Missed a couple days and you've gone full cyborg. We're getting there. We're getting there. How's it going, Ozzy? We get that done. All right. We're getting there. If we have something besides animal tax, I feel like it's broken. I'm gonna do, I don't know. If today's like yesterday, I'll do like a verified game file. I don't think there's anything, but do it at the end of stream if there is, just in case. Let's go, Jack. Welcome in. Goal Rage, welcome back. Kiyami, welcome in. I guess I'll do one of these elsewhere now. Doesn't matter where it is. I need to just put it out of the way somewhere. Well, if I throw it in one of these, what a dignified altar that would be. Well, it would actually. As long as we floor it. I'd like to use that. Place it up against the burn tunnel. I need it somewhere where breachers aren't going to destroy it on their way in, because I don't want it to get the desecrated debuff when breachers come in. Into the doors with it. So, I feel like, let's see, where are we most safe on, this is the weakest of breachers actually. This is pretty safe up here. I'll just throw it up here, it's fine. Once that's done, we'll wall it in. Solid pie in the water. Yeah, the thing is, maybe I want to dry all this out over time and extend this and put a defensive area there, but who knows how long it's going to take if we'll ever get to it. You good, Patches? Nice. Now you can go back to being unrestricted. Live your life, Patches. Live your life. Heat wave is over. They are eating the devil strains. Other stuff I really don't mind too much. I guess I might as well keep them from... No, I want them to carry the drugs too. Okay, so when the cats are gone, we'll do that. And then maybe we should make an animals inside thing. And inside. I should probably not let them go near the anima tree. They can't eat the anima tree anymore or the guarland trees, but I believe they can still eat the anima grass unless that was recently changed.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
What was that? Dated. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Count same as a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Much love to Dating. Let me catch up. Still getting manhunters? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Extract bionics from people or corpses and use them in vanilla. You can extract them from people. I don't remember if you can corpses or not. Trying to get some action with heavy hints. There are cougars in your area. Using vanilla expanded ergonomic beds with sleep accelerators to give you 187% rest effectiveness. What was Isaac's message? Might have already scrolled. The sterile tile still absorb dirt because keep putting sterile into an H shape. One tile under the door and 3 in each side of the door because what just happened was if a pawn drags dirt, the sterile tile would catch it and the rest of the floor would be you just use them as doormats. Still have the case pretty heavily outdated. I haven't tried that, but I believe doormat like that still works. In fact, we were doing when 1.3 first came out, we were doing the new what's it called, the straw flooring outside of doors and inside of doors to do that. But yeah, I haven't tried the sterile one in a while, so let me know if it's working for you, and I might do it myself. Okay, we don't want them eating the medicine or the grass. Should be good enough. Erwin, you're offline. The aim of this. He was hitting non-stop manhunter attacks last night as well. That's interesting. Legendary marine helmet. Give it to our great leader, Ice Team. There we go. Straws doormat makes sense. Yeah, we were trying that. And it seemed to be working pretty well, but yeah, I don't know 100%. If it works for you, Isaac, let me know. And hunting, Sanger with the game, yeah. The Doomslayer. Dan, thank you again. It's Dead Dan, right? Dead Dan. Keep reading your name wrong. Dan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Can't be expected to know how to read. Far skip. Far skip. Oops, all manhunters. Not far skip, but berserk again. We've gotten a lot of berserk this game, which is nice, but hey, they're finally asleep. Yeah, other plasteel nearby. Just that.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Steel yourself. Who's that? Biscuit. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Doc DK and to Vlosk PVE. Thank you, Biscuit. Appreciate it as well. Double love to the Biscuit. I haven't said that since I was a great big Limp Bizkit fan. No. Big Biscuit. Yeah, dude. It's set to hold open. It's good. Size map 325. Say Argonex's base has one of your level 6 sidecasters. Don't kill him. Oh yeah, no worries. Better to check than not and be sorry, you know? So all good, Asian Frost. Good job, Cougars. You lanced him? Nice. Let's get some shooting experience on our newer people. Four barrels for free. Your first time for YouTube? That's awesome. Gaming Emu, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Get out of here. Please be close, Plasteel. Shooting experience. Thank you. Live Adam better than YouTube Adam. I like them both. So Missy will win. That's what I call hunting. Yeah, you ever get together with 5 of your closest friends with fully automatic, well, semi-automatic, excuse me, rifles and just go out and gun animals down en masse while they're asleep? It's like the, man, we're just going old school all day long. Remember that scene in Crocodile Dundee? The guys killing the kangaroos. Who doesn't? I do it every Friday. Every Friday. We call that Tuesday around here. Adam, you can't do that. Making fun of someone's accent. No, you see, that used to be my accent, so I can do it. It's like how comedians that are like obese can joke about being fat, but other people can't a lot. See, I grew up in southeastern Tennessee in Appalachia, so I have a pass. That's how it works. Tuesday on Friday. I do it every Tuesday on Friday. Yep. Every Tuesday on Friday. An Appalachia pass? Is that the kind of pass you need to bring when you go visit your cousin? Yes. No further comments. Sounds like the American way. Should've left those. It's What's up, Herbert? Herbert, we might have some drugs for you. I can't remember. Herbert, it's your lucky day. We have 490 fresh drugs. Fresh drugs. You can't even afford all of our drugs, probably. What do you got down here? Ooh, you got cataphract helmets? It was right this way. My bad. I didn't realize you guys are high rollers. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You gotta forgive me. Most of our visitors don't have gear like this. I'm sure you understand. Nice. Charge lance. I don't usually use charge lances anymore. They used to be the weapon I used all the time, 1.0, but they've been nerfed so often. The main thing is their range just kept getting nerfed, like, over and over. It used to be, like, almost a charge version of a sniper rifle, and it's just not anymore. So they're still good. I mean, I would take them over some things, but honestly, the charge lance just isn't that high tier on my list anymore. Unfortunately. Just me too slow. Yeah, it shoots too slow, and the range. Like, all right, when it had really long range and it shot slow, at least it made sense. It was like a charged sniper, but they've changed both. Fast, you guys don't use your third eye. Sometimes I pry my third eye open. Train those thrumbo. Come on. Slow now, yeah. SMG supremacy. Charge sniper rifle, kind of like how a charge assault rifle. Yeah, that's what it was, and they nerfed it multiple times. I don't know why. Apparently, it was too good. Charge rifles were like charge SMG. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Journey from beyond. From beyond. Scan plasteel. We keep scanning plasteel now, which is nice, but it's kind of far away. I have not seen that. Space chunks. I like space chunks. Doing Thorps? I'm doing alright. Charge rifles look cooler anyway. It's components. Always be dropping components randomly on your map. It's good advice. It's not something you can control, but highly recommended. A raid? It's probably at the other friggin' base. It's not the other base. Why does he get all the humanoids? Oh, no. Patches, you're hogging all the raids, man. You got this, Patches. So I also get self-tame thrombos and wild people. I've never seen a wild person self-tame. Well, if you injure them and then you heal them back, there's a chance for them to auto-join. So I guess you could say that as an auto-tame. But in general, yeah, it seems like they don't. It's called wonder joints. There are press G with the marksman command. They seem to work fine. Cheaters and ranged. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. So all things equal, not counting those, SMG seems to be king. But I've thought about using AR again more as well because of things like that, and also because of breach raids. The extra range is really nice to have. So yeah, that is interesting that you've already experimented with it. You know what? Let's get some medical experience. I don't even care if they're good or not. I don't even care. Does the second colony have its own timer? It does now, yeah. It didn't back when it first came out, but it does now. Second colony does have its own timer. Wealth independent now. Horrific aging. Yeah, we're going to work on it. All right, just chill. Whoops. Like a glove. Like a glove, a good neighbor is there. I believe that's how the saying goes. I think so. Mechanic is screwed up right now too, yeah. Thanks, pizza. Welcome in. Could we probably need them stuck as animal? Not be colonists. How the last guy went to panic and decided to flee, but then still charged into the the last trap. It wasn't too bright. What are the super neural chargers for? Or the neural superchargers? So transhumanists need them at 81,000 wealth. So at moderate expectations, they start needing them or else they get unhappy. And the benefit you get from it is it increases learning speed by 25%. It increases consciousness level, which is used for a lot of different things. And it also increases their hunger. So the benefit of it, extra learning, extra consciousness, which is pretty awesome. And it satisfies their neediness. Looking at breach raid with two very confused enemies, you turtle into the side of a mountain. The only block showing to the outside was your external door, which you were standing behind. What do they do in that scenario? Just like walk around? Don't want that dude? Probably not. Probably not. Hard worker, fast learner is nice. He does have crafting. We are looking for another crafter. I don't know. We might send him... We don't actually have a new prison set up yet. I could ship him. That's what I was thinking too. Ship him to the main base and then decide. Ugh. Let's just... I mean, we have those, but... Turn this into a prison momentarily. It's gonna have an escape pretty quickly because of all the doors, but we'll have to make another little prison. Patches, did you ever get to like level 1 on medical? Look at you, Patches. Halfway level 2. You'll be a doctor someday. Man, that guy's just... He got wrecked. Alright, we should probably send him before he starves to death. Which one was he? Fox? Will he not put him in there? It's because he can't walk. So I'd have to make him... I'd have to get him to the point where he can walk here first. Yeah. I'd have to capture him. I guess is a better way to say it. So... Capture... We'll see if that will work, or if he does actually... Oh no, Patches... Well, he might starve to death. So, Lunar, welcome in. Okay, those finally got moved. We're actually not going to be doing any more research until we get tech prints, so I might just get rid of those for now and put the biosculptors there. I'll do that. That should be all right. That door's not really needed. Alright. Which strategies do you have left outside of tech friends? Not really many that we're actually going to use. Like, I guess I could go ahead and bang out the rest of the ship before we did that, but we really want... The big ones are like specialized limbs and cataphract armor. Someday we might launch the ship, so maybe I should just get those. Yeah, I might should. Colored lights, very important. Very important. How's it going, Finn? Also jetpacks. Jetpacks are actually pretty good, yeah. They are really good. I like them overall. That spot is really competitive, though. There's a lot of good gear in that spot, so patches it up. Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't know that we're gonna launch ship in this one anyway, but those aren't minifiable in the base game, so we'll just rebuild them sometime if or when we need them. All right, there's Fox. Is medicine production worth it? So things like penoxyllin and medicine production would be nicer if you could get Nutrimine aside from just buying it. So I usually don't end up worrying about those too much. Honestly, once you have a good hospital and you have decent doctors, herbal medicine already gets a really high tin quality and it's very readily available. So I usually don't worry about it. The really good medicine can save people's lives, especially early game, but by the point you're actually able to buy lots of like medicine or Nutrimine or whatever, I find that you don't really need it much anymore, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. That's not how you want to look at it, I suppose. Next to save colonists, they don't drop them now. Yeah, so they're even better now, yeah. Let's move faster around enemies and berserk them. Yeah, jump packs are good for your melee. They were good for that. For using Psycast, for getting away. Now that you can choose to carry someone, you can grab someone and get out. Center sit 10 manhunting boom rats after you. I don't know what's been going on the last 2 days of manhunters. Someone else was saying that they watched another streamer and the same thing happened to them yesterday. Just all manhunters. All manhunters. I know it's just coincidence, but it doesn't feel like it when it's happening so often, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, we can't put one there. Now, yeah, I keep this feng shui. Right? Aesthetic. Not aesthetic. Thread of the day is seeded by the calendar instead of just random values. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Had a lot of manhunters and then animal berserks. That's crazy. Feng shui. Symmetry. In other words. We're missing what? 1 marine helm? That couple, let's put it there so it covers a lot of the kill tunnel. Don't want breakdowns while we're fighting. Animal filth, yeah, I know. What cataphract helmets you got earlier? Yes, we actually have a recon in there too. But apparently Jax's must be really good, or we forced him to wear it. He has a masterwork, yeah. Apparently the masterwork simple helmet is higher defense than the recon. I want to check that out. Oops. Let's see, 65 and 32. 65, 32. It's not. Huh. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what's going on. I got all the things you noticed. Yeah, I think that one was being forced. Yeah, he's on his way, so he's doing it correctly now. So we are actually caught up on helmets. All right, so Jaliet, I'd like to give you one more. You already have a bionic arm. I think I'm just gonna start working on bionic legs. All right, make bionic leg, do until we have 2. Just not unloading that. Oh, we already had one there, but whatever. I know, they were just getting loaded. Someone mailed us a dude. Oh, he has an extreme infection on his arm. Rip that arm off, Jack. Nice. Infected arm, cut it off. He was gonna die from it, yeah. All right. So I want to do this in sterile flooring, but we need a lot more money. A lot more money. Would you have some drugs to sell? We have a lot that are gonna come in soon, also. Cargo pods. Meats. I don't need meats. Where we're going, we don't need meats. Silver mines. We do have this one down here. I don't know how deep it is. It's probably not a whole lot. But yeah, now that the cougars are gone, I need to set that up. Let's see if there's any with a drill. There's gold nearby. Let's see. We got uranium. We got steel. Steel, uranium, plasteel over there. Still working on. This would not be a good idea. There's some gold. There's some silver. That's not too far away. Not too far away. So we might set up a mining operation there with the power cell at some point. So a drill right there could mine the whole thing. So drill, power cell, and then a door. Okay. Let's go on drill win. How do you determine what you set your colonists to work, especially for cleaning and hauling? So it depends on which stage of the game, but a lot of times what I'll do, for instance, let's say we just got Galwer right now. I would go through at this stage and I would set the basics first, like firefighting and patienting and whatnot. And then I go left to right, depending on what we need and what they're good at. I'm mainly looking for passions and burning passions, and I usually put them as that. At this stage of the game, though, I pretty much put everyone as either their first or second priority after they're doing whatever their main thing is to clean and haul. So if they have nothing to do with this many ponds, they'll just clean or haul. Again, it depends on the pond though. Like a lot of times I'll have someone that is fast walker or jogger, and I might put cleaning as their #1 priority and then secondary. But I try to put the jobs first that we need for survival, just raw survival. So things like plant cutting and growing, things like cooking and construction. Those are the 3 big ticket ones, especially early on, because I need people to make traps and building and stuff. I need obviously food production. Those things we will absolutely die if we don't have. After that, I'm usually looking for things like crafting and mining, but I let everyone clean or haul if they can do it as one of their jobs, and occasionally I'll set some people to prioritize it above everything else. Depends on the person though. Aligned to the main grid. Yeah, that's true. It's not that far away. Scan Jade. Bastard. Promise you will usually capture someone who isn't that good. Make dedicated hauler, for instance. Train out some animals or however you want to do it. Perfect aging. Yeah, we're going to work on that. Okay, we're gonna start doing 2 at a time. Zone restrict people with mobility issues. We have before. Right now, I don't have to worry about that too much. But yeah, for instance, if you have someone that's slow and they're going outside of the base quite a bit, you can do that. But I tend to just use this work zone for pretty much everything to make sure people aren't traveling too far out, especially when it's close to time that we can get hit by raids and stuff. Sometimes I've done it, like for instance the grandma that couldn't walk very far that we had one playthrough. But. All right. When it's on night shift, you build bedrooms to avoid debuffs from disturbed sleep. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah. They'll go and clean rooms, make people unhappy. Spaghetti, we'll get you healed up. Well, your age reverse, I should say. Fashion is that they now allow people to walk through windmills too. Yep, on the next one, yep. You'll be able to walk through windmills. You'll be able to walk through neural superchargers and skull spikes. Because right now you can use them as non-modded embrasures, basically. Because you can shoot over them, but you can't walk through them. So you can just kill like infinite melee enemies. Bad back. Stay near the home. That's right. No one else's mood is super bad right now. I might want to go ahead and just do another one. Gerbil's at 55. Ninja Kiwi's at 59. Is theirs maxed right now? Horrific aging, yeah. Alright, Ninja Kiwi, I guess so. Do you have advice for building a first ideology? It depends on what you want to go with. If you want to go with more of a themed run and you don't mind, like losing is fun, then go with whatever kind of theme you would like. But if you want something that's very strong and not like annoying or something to play as a lot of times, Tunneler is very strong. Tunneler being able to just make crops under the mountain is very strong. You have to deal with bugs, or you can turn them off if you want. But Tunneler is very strong. Human Primacy, one of the most overpowered ones at the moment. Human Primacy unlocks the ability to have Crafting Specialist, and Crafting Specialist gets a +1 to everything they build, whether it's structure, art, or crafting. So they can make really good weapons and armor and stuff like that. You gotta be careful about wealth with that one, but it's very, very strong. It's like they always have a half inspiration. So that's another good one. Supremacy is also good from like a min-max standpoint because it unlocks Shooting Specialist with no real downsides. So those are 3 that are really good to use. If you're looking for 4 that makes it a really smooth experience and they are not super needy, I'd probably go with Tunneler, Supremacy, Human Primacy, and then what's the other one? The Proselytizer, whatever. Conversion ones. Correction command, increased capacity as well. Yeah, I need to start. I keep forgetting to use that. Yeah, thank you. The Proselytizer. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, those are the 4 that I would kind of recommend if you're trying to get a really good min-max one going. But if you don't mind, if you just want to do a themed run, obviously no nudist high life raider. It's a short run. Those are all really, really strong. Wealth management guides? I do not. No, it's one of the things I would like to do. I would say, so 2 things to note about wealth. If you're not playing on a really high difficulty, wealth it's still important. Like, just don't go crazy with it, but it's not as important. You don't have to, like, not put flooring in all your rooms for 6 years or worry about walls and stuff too much. The big thing that, 2 big things that I see with people as far as wealth is concerned on lower difficulties that is making it harder on them is too big of stockpiles. So one thing that many people don't know, and I didn't even know until very recently, or relatively recently, is materials that are in stockpiles that are like construction materials, so like blocks, steel, etc. Those actually, if you turn them into a structure, they only give 50% raid points compared to their wealth. So if you are stockpiling 8,000 wood, that 8,000 wood is actually going to make raids harder than if you turn all that wood into walls, floor, traps, etc. Like, if you turn them into chairs and they're like masterwork chairs, then yeah, your wealth is going to go up and raid points are going to go up higher. But that's one thing. Huge stockpiles of crap you don't need laying around or that you're saving for something will definitely hurt you. And not only the wealth from it and the raid difficulty of that wealth, but also like the buildings and stuff you have to have extra to hold all that crap in it. So that's one. The second one is overproducing food. A lot of times I'll go into a stream that we raid and it's fine, like, but we'll go in and they'll have like 8,000 simple meals. No joke, like 8,000 simple meals. And they're getting hit by these raids. They're like, oh my God, why is this raid so hard? Why are there so many enemies? I'm like, you know how much wealth you have in just simple meals? Like, what are you doing? I don't say that to them, like, you know, play whatever you want. But those are some of the biggest things. Huge stockpiles of stuff that you don't need, that aren't being used, is probably the biggest one that I see as far as wealth management. How do you get rid of blocks you don't need? You can turn them into traps if you want. It takes a long time to build them, but you can turn them into traps. So the thing is, they are better used for almost anything other than just being in blocks. So use them for traps, use them for floors, use them for walls. Ship them to your friends, like take them on a caravan and dump them on another map. Something. If you get to having crazy amounts. But again, wealth management isn't as important depending on your difficulty. Like, yeah, it can still be important, especially if you go overboard. Like, when you first start a run, you don't want to go out and mine gold, you know? Like, even on 100%, you're probably, if you're on 100% and a gold meteorite falls, like, let's maybe not mine that for a year or two. Somehow meals only for ship, lunch, food 15 days of lavish meals. Sub it to hard, so there's so many trees you have to clear. Wood increases your wealth. Word of trust! At long last! Holy crap, finally. Wow. How many Psycasters at tier 1 have we had this run? Like 15? Look at this, he's at 21.3, bam, 9.3. Yeah, chunks don't add wealth like blocks, yeah. So you can limit the amount of blocks that you make. So there's lots of things like that too. Like on these, you could always go in, or when you set the bill, instead of do forever, you can do until you have X. So maybe just do enough to rebuild, like 300. Is raw food better than meals for wealth? Yes, it is, yeah. Just slightly. All right, I think it's time to call in traders again. Should we do exotic again? Exotic has more advanced components. That's mainly what we need right now. We need to get more plasteel. We're gonna do bulk goods. Yeah, you know what? Let's do bulk goods. We haven't done one of those in a while. We got 12,000 items that are food. So a freezer full of meat is better than a freezer full of lavish meals. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the difference. It's not a huge difference, but absolutely improving food does improve well. 3,500 chocolate somehow? How'd you get 3,500 chocolate? A ferret has wandered onto the map. Hard worker, tough, quick sleeper. 9 shooting. Hey, ferret, you want to come wander onto... Man, I might tame you. How old are you? 23. You won't need age reversal for a couple years either. You come close, you're getting tamed. It's going today? Pretty well. It's going pretty well today. Arrest that man. All right, back to work here. Okay. Good enough. Is that still an impressive? Very impressive compared to an unbelievably impressive, all right. No, you need chairs and poker table? Yeah, you can have up to 4 chairs for the poker table. Oh, that's, yeah, so they're not using the recreation because of that? Yeah. Yeah, you do need that. Bionic leg! Nice. Let's see. Maybe on Ice Team. Yeah, he still has a wooden foot, so let's replace your left foot. So, bionic leg, left leg. Four max to the table, yeah. That's why everyone does the 1 per side setup. Yeah, only 4. Only 4. Just can't center it, unfortunately. Freezer and keeps the body fresh for later. Yes. Didn't sleep very well last night. Too much to drink. Hot in your room. Never do flooring. I don't do flooring for a really long time. Yeah, because we can get the impressiveness we need without flooring. You can make a barracks very impressive, so it's given a big mood boost without having to have flooring. So, bionic legs. It's going to be a big improvement. I think we'll just go down the list here and give everyone bionic legs. It's going to be almost time. Hey, they're here already. No, this isn't what we called. We got an exotic anyway. Excellent bit for how far pawns detect tables. Yes. In the dining area a bit far from their rooms, they keep eating without tables. I believe it's 32 straight line tiles to a chair. It's either 30 or 32. There's different things in the game that are 30 and 32. But 32 tiles straight line. So for instance, let's hit this one. The reason I mention that is, let's say you have a pawn here and they want to eat. If you have a table here, even though it takes them like 200 tiles to get there, they will still go to that table rather than eat without. So yeah, you need a table, the chair at a table, let's say 30 to 32 tiles, I think 30. AMA stands for ask me anything. If chat's kind of busy, they can use that to highlight the message. Some Silver Deep Drill, I have not yet. Do that, thank you. Yeah, so it's supposed to be for important messages, yeah. Or when chat's busy. Nacho cheese? Yay or nay? Yay. Yay. I might even get more ground penetrating scanners going.
Maximum level reached.
What's going on lately? Man, oh man. It's been crazy. Chub nuts. I told my wife after the stream, I was like, were you there? Were you listening when we talked about Buster Chub Nuts? And she was like, yes, I heard. Buster Chub Nuts. Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. It's crazy. Much love to the Chub Nuts. The things you say when you're a streamer, apparently. Thank you, Chub Nuts. I appreciate it, man. What's the reason for the Gorlin trees in the kill box? They will put out fire. So the immature dryads will go around and put out fire. So when we have centipedes in here that are catching things on fire, they will just run around and put them out for us. They also take, enemies will also attack them occasionally to take some of the fire off of us, or the damage off of us. Those are our firefighters. Nacho cheese, orange nacho cheese. That's right. Next bionic leg is ready. Oh, we need to replace your spine. I forgot all about that. Misfortune. Okay. You already have one bionic leg, so you can wait. Mio. Alright, Mio. Bionic leg for you. Wait, what are you mainly doing? You're doing... Man, she's so good. Mio's one of the best pawns I've ever had. If only she wasn't ugly. I have to give her an aesthetics shaper sometime. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. So bionic leg, right leg. There we go. Who needs a spine? I do. I do. There we go, Mio. Enjoy your new leg.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Arturia.
appreciated.
Arturia, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Arturia. Much love to Arturia. 2 Jacks follow events in 3 years. Last one was 2.5 days. That's the max. You hit the max in. Unlucky, Newton. Itchy brain. I didn't even get a scratchy scar on your spine. It's bone. It's in the bone. It's in the bone. I was wondering, dude. Spots on the perimeter of the base. There were makeshift prisons just to throw prisoners in there when we didn't have a prison. So they're just left over. We used to use them. So before you could do, back until recently, you weren't able to draft tend to prisoners. So I used to use them as triage prisoner spaces, but there's a clip of how I used to use them if you're curious. Thank you, thank you. It's out there, living his best life. It's your spirit animal. Ferret. Your spirit animal ferret. Can we get a trade ship, please? No. Kind of want to redo our mortar setup. I'd like to have it closer. It's not that far from the kill tunnel, but like right here would be nice. So maybe I'll do something like move the devil strand over to this side. Maybe. Look at that, we're getting that dried up. Well, you know. Sure has taken a while. I get ideology next week. Games like Lucerium, how much you need. Yeah. Agree with you there. Quite addicting. Chemical interest, tortured artist. Yeah. Sorry, sugar. Looks like you're going down. It's dad joke day, by the way. How are we doing on these thrombos? Close, close. As soon as they're fully tamed, we'll name them. How we doing on steel? Good. I think I want to switch over to steel or to flooring everywhere. Still need more silver for that sterile tile in there. Cloud tongue, it will or not increase social interaction. Yeah, it might be one of those that caps out at 100% either way and just used as a replacement. I don't know though. Maybe we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Yeah, we'll be curious to see. Let's go on Kodo. Kush, welcome in. Steel, welcome in. What's calling wealth looking tonight? We're at 300,000. I just worked 2 thrombos food wise. I had 5 colonists. 2 thrombos are eating or enough to bring them starvation and then some. They apparently eat about the same as 2 elephants, so I'm just letting them eat at the moment. I might, as they breed and stuff, might end up having to get some more food production down, but right now it's not too bad. So reminding, are they done with that one? Oh, I bet that's not in the work zone. Let's see. I bet that's what's going on. 37 components. It's pretty good. 37 components. I think I'll take all of those. Synthread pants. Don't know where we got those from. Probably someone well, not someone that we killed, because then they would be tainted. Those are not tainted. Alright. So we can't sell them all of our drugs, but we can sell them a fair amount. Oh wow, they only have 931. Keep the change. Yeah, it's not in the works though. Thank you. Major break. What's going on, Patches? Recreation deprived. Just recreate. There. Go home and recreate. Good silver badly. Have these items for free. I don't need the silver. It was only like barely over like 8 feet or something. Bugged right now on the unstable. Removing a tongue has a 100% kill chance. Yeah, that doesn't sound intentional for sure. So is this counting as, with just those stars there, is it counting as the environment they need? I don't want to do this floor everywhere. They're traveling through here a lot. No hates, but how does that make it into beta? That just kills everyone. 100% mortality rates. Marriage is on. Moxie and Jax. Come on, Thrumbone, get tamed already. How's that prisoner doing? He's getting broken. Who was that word of trust? You'd be at 60%, not quite there. Soon. You get components from deep drills? No. You get steel from deep drills and then make them into components, but as far as just like pull up raw components, no. Might have accidentally commented out that line or something in the code when he was doing it. All right, I need to split this recording for the YouTubes. Let me go ahead and do that. Another 2.5 hours just animal attacks. All right, a new recording has begun. You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling this episode we're gonna get Met Cluster. Hi YouTube, hi YouTube. I feel like Met Cluster's coming. I hope so. I need some plasteel, and I need, or I would like to have low shields. Some low shields, more low shields would be nice. Did you miss anything? No, just animals again. Other people have been noticing the same thing. It's probably random, but. Oh, that's still a prison. Oh, my bad, Patches. Patches would not recreate at that hoopstone ring because it was a prisoner hoopstone ring. Another day of Manhunter. So far, yeah, like 2 hours of Manhunters. You're getting a lot of people raids today for you. Legendary marble in table. Why, hello. More. Oh, nope. I thought those were Reese's Pieces. They're M&M's. Mini M&M's. Mini M&M's. Oh, why? That's what hurts. Down here. I would prefer if you didn't. You don't have a cat? Where is that, Aries? No one knows. I'm being beaten. Save me. All right. So I'm gonna end up putting these down here. Even if we don't get all this double strand, I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. What? She's getting Aries? Okay, and then I'll do A little cubby of shells somewhere nearby. Might just, at this point, I might just throw a shelf out there and say screw it. Screw it. What? Oh, Aries is here. Let me adjust the stream so that she can make sure she's not on it 'cause she doesn't want on the stream. Well, I have a Sour Patch Kid because they're sour and then they're sweet. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, she is. It's a finished sauna. It is, yeah. Cat. It's Aries. Aries, are you a cat? Hey, you a cat? You a cat? He's a cat. What you guys know? Cat reveal. Cat reveal. Breaking news. Aries is a cat. Marble shelf, of course. Of course. You're purring, Aries? What are you happy about?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Aries likes you guys. He's purring. Okay, I can't win. Sappers. That's a lot of sappers. 101 sappers. All right, we got a raid. What? A raid? Sandra, you feeling all right? So. All right, where are you guys sapping at? Inspired taming on chub nuts. I need to know where they're coming. With the turret set up, they should be coming through here, or at least close to here. No, I don't want to arrest them. Just go there. God, that gets annoying. I could have just burned them. That's where sappers are coming in? Interesting. Check wealth before and after the raid? Sure. Right now we're at 303,000. 303,000. No, these guys are like, I don't want any of that. I heard what happened to the last guys that went through those tiny spaces. Yeah, sappers are coming through where we want them because of the turrets. That still works. Nice to know. Nice to know. Here we go. The immature dryads are attacking them. Where are they going? I don't want any of this. What the crap's going on with AI lately? You like all the death, Aries? Of course I do. I am the god of war. Cat war. Come on, get in here. Charge rifles. Yeah, charge rifles kind of king still, yeah. Ice team, you're having a breakdown. Well, here. Feel happy. And if... Oh, they're cyclically deaf, right? Ravenously hungry? Yeah, alright. Go eat. Ravenously hungry, this guy. Alright, you full? You got your Snickers? You ready to kill a man? Alright. Where are they going? They are incredibly confused. I don't know if you guys should go out that way. That's not a good place to go. I warned him. I gave him every opportunity to leave. Well, not every opportunity, but... We need to make a new prison. So we're looking specifically for construction. Not construction, crafting. There's a crafter. Jogger. Oh, man, I don't have a prison, really. That's alright. We'll sort that out later. Lyra, it's you. Did you know, Lyra, that it's you? No, because she's a cat. Capable of dumb labor. Nimble, kind, 12 plants. That's pretty good to see. I gotta keep an eye on their age as well. Like now, anyone over 20. Oh, fast walker, sanguine, tough. Comfy cat, save this person. Spare no expense. All right, spare some expense. Did you get up? We're gonna end up killing it probably. I mean them. They're still people. Welcome to the slaughter. How much sleep should you schedule? So if they are done sleeping, they'll get up. If they're done sleeping, they'll get up anyway, and it'll just go into a, oh no, it's starting to get to 4 here. It'll become an anything block. Wire does not want up right now. Patches, are you gonna be able to do this? I don't know. It's not a good ship. Exotic goods. Why is Patches on his own tile? Exclamation base will tell you why I almost always do 2 bases. It's a short clip. A lot of people ask, so there's the explanation. ABC, always buy components. ABD, always be drugging. Always sell drugs. ASD. I don't know. Spying got finished. You know what? I'm not gonna buy the plasteel. So I would like to make that that room. Patches, I'm a little worried about you. It's an all melee raid. Had to close the stream preview on the other computer. Here we go. ASDF, always sell drugs for profit. I probably have to put some more traps up. You hate the idea of having 2 bases? Jimmy? What? It's my favorite cat. Jimmy's here. Gemini. Alright. God, you're shedding. You can't have a favorite cat. New run? No, it's not a new run. It's just my second base. See? See? That still exists. Can't have a favorite cat. It's like having a favorite child. Well, I do have a favorite child. I mean, I have only 1 child, but... You got this, Patches? Yeah. Never worried. Never worried. Good lord, Jimmy. Where are you going? Eileen? Island? Alright. Actually, I need to get... no, it's alright. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Alright. Now I can close this preview again. You're done with the cats for now? Okay. There. You've seen all 3 cats. 17 melee brawler. Yeah, I know. I know. In a different playthrough, I might take them. In a different playthrough, they could be a god. But we don't need them. We gotta get this back up. Yeah, we'll do that. Ask the second base actually does. There's a short clip there that explains what it does, yeah, but it's just, you basically just have 2 playthroughs going at once almost that you can interact with one another and all the benefits and detriments that entails. Call their pets their children, so you might have more than one child, and then you have to choose again. That's true. An infection. So which one ended up surviving? Infection of the torso, okay. So tough sanguine fast walker survived. Combat supplier. That's good. We can go ahead and put a zone down here. Sell this junk. Thank you. There we go. I gotta remember to do that after we unforbid everything. I forgot that on the 20-year run pretty often. Thank you, Whitebeard. Post-raid wealth, it went from 303 to 320,000. So we only went up 17,000 wealth, but this isn't processed yet, so it'll probably go up even more. But just 17,000 just based off corpses and crap they dropped, which is kind of crazy. Fortune, you know, a spine. Like spine. Right now, yeah, his purpose at the moment is to mine steel components and send it back to this base. And if this base falls, we don't have to start over. We have a second base to play on. You can actually sell one of those. You don't need both of them. Sappers. It's been a while since we had sappers too. So that was pretty interesting to deal with and see how the base is dealing with sappers now. That's been a long time, you know. Should probably smelt that instead, but oh well. Okay. Good enough. Too deep. No, I was on 4x. Where? It's right there, okay. Alright, someone got hurt. Mio, what happened to you? You got bit on your arm. TP, you're fine. Alright. Like one extra long stream, please. Can you get some death and mayhem on the side? Hold the cannibalism. I can't promise the cannibalism part, but the rest I can do. All right. Which group was that? That was the Northwest Tahini. So we need to send some stuff to re-ally the blue guys. The blue man group. Let's process some of this. What do we got here on cooking? We got Moxie, Ice, Jax, and Fenris. Jax. Moxie. Ice. And Fenris. Counterfeit helmet those guys have for sale. I don't know. So right now we all have a good helmet. So, and I'm trying to get the resources to make this room sterile so that we get through the biosculpture process faster. So I'm not sure, because we do have decent helmets on everyone already. So I might just keep the silver and convert this to sterile. Cover the hospital and the biosculpting time, so. Oh yeah, there's more in here, thank you. You can't double click those without a mod. Wow. I didn't realize it was a modded thing. What do you know? Alright. A breakup, Jackson Moxie. Well, that sucks. They're not gonna be happy with that. Think she was upset that he was cutting up human meat? Nah, that can't be it. Good catch, yeah, I didn't see that one at all. So used to being able to double click them. Why did they break up? They just, I don't know, they hate each other. I don't know. Bless you, the chat says. Explain so much, does your room world conditioning ever show itself in the real world? Well, I passed some large gaves the other day. For a second you thought, these are at least 90% grown. No, I haven't really thought about that kind of stuff too much. That's funny though. Jinx. That's times two. Two blessings. Alright, look at that. Misfortune, you have a spine. Jaliet, time for a leg. I don't even have that medicine. I don't know why I put that on there. Does it matter which one? No. Man, these friggin' thrombos taking forever. It's taking forever to finish the training. Get those traps back up. Come on, Jaliet. Got this. Congratulations, or does Misfortune always get a bionic spine in every playthrough? It feels that way, right? It feels like there's always something wrong with Misfortune. They have a series of misfortunate events. And a lot of times their spine gets destroyed and they need a new one, yeah. Yeah, it does seem so. Come on, Thrombos. Hey, one of them's pregnant. Tired of peril. Just deal with it. You're living the good life over here. You barely have to kill anyone. Your name is your destiny. The clerk core is stupid. Stop trying to make it a thing. Is there a loss of crops that aren't 100%? Do you mean like if you harvest them early, do you get less? Or what do you mean? Let's go on Juliet. I have a problem with corn because you're too busy complaining about everyone only selling white corn. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up for the billionth time. The yield? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do harvest something before it's completely grown, you do get a reduction in yield. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but yeah, you do. I think I'm going to get some more uranium as well. Make the walls down there that we're shooting towards uranium so they don't break quite as fast. What'd you get, Fenris? Neural heat dump. Surprised that we haven't seen that sooner in this run. It's an alright one. Where's some camouflage pants for the other day? Couldn't find any. Let's go on, Tet. Did you catch up on GSL yet? Oh, you're at this point. Do you ever come in? You're like, man, that's all you ever asked me about, just friggin' GSL. What about me? What does he ask me about me? How you doing, Tet? Did you catch up on GSL? I don't have many people to talk to about GSL. You're up on GSL? Nice. You know, I'm excited right now. I'm caught up too. What did you think about Special's casting? I actually liked it a lot. I prefer tasteless humor-wise, but it was really insightful listening to someone cast the game that is a professional player in the GSL as well. Like, it was hard to understand, obviously, because of his accent sometimes, but I actually really liked the insights, especially during the TBT. Man, the TBT against between Bjorn and Percival was crazy. I could have watched a series like that. Just that could have been the GSL for me. Just watch. They're both like super aggro Terran players, so StarCraft, yeah. All right, who's next? Squared and Jax. Still stream today while playing Rim. Yeah. Some more StarCraft. New GSL season just started. I posted the link to the most recent playthrough in the other games channel on our Discord if you want to watch. Special had some great insights, even a few laughs. I would say creator was kicking the computer when he lost. Yeah, I also liked it when when Artosis was like trying to interrupt him and he goes, listen. And Special was like, I'm listening. I don't know, there was like some kind of like specific tone to that reply that was kind of funny. I laughed at it. Trying the no pause mod, the new colony, have over 100 other mods. Should be interesting. Yeah, let me know how it goes. You like that part too, yeah. You're not sure how it rounds for the yield. All right. Let's load up this human meat. That's a lot of human meat. Holy Christ. And then we'll call another trader. Although our system nerd is tasteless, dorkiest, but yeah. I actually, so it's interesting. The Korean cast always have 3 casters. I wonder how that would, I wonder why they only went with 2 for the English one. It'd be interesting to have 3 and see how the dynamic works that way. But it's interesting that Korea, even since the early days of StarCraft and Brood War casting, always had 3. What does the biopod do? So right now we're using it for age reversal because of transhumanists are very needy. So transhumanists after they're 25 years old need age reversal, or else they get a stacking debuff to minus 10 mood for horrible aging, starting at age 25. Okay, Gerbil, time for your leg replacement. Right leg. So, yeah, it can be used for healing, getting rid of scars, for pleasure. But we're using it for age reversal, don't we? Savvy Americans around the time. Yeah, they definitely were, yeah. Tasteless first, yeah. Why don't you use the human meat for kibble? I'd rather just ally people with it. Plus, our only animals right now can graze, so not too bothered by it. All right, so he's converted. Are we gonna take him? We do need another crafter, so hard worker, crafter, fast learner. He's gonna be really high, and he's only 18. Yeah, we're gonna take him. Searchable, new light coming in. How can you tell if an animal is grazing? I don't know if they added a graphic for it. They just stop and the food disappears, but I don't know, yeah, otherwise. Or do you mean if they can graze? I think that's in their information pane. Grass to maintain 28, interesting. Meats per day during growth? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Staying as caster and scan. Scan is pretty funny on our stream. Yeah, it was, the language barrier is much bigger, it feels, with scan than special, right? So I think that I didn't mind the scan one, but also scan is a pro for Brood War, not a StarCraft 2, and it really showed because he was asking questions a lot of the time, which is fine. But it definitely showed, yeah. I think it says live plants, thank you. I don't see you. Frequency on Juliet. All right, who is next on this? Jax. Oh, they're still filling it. Whoops. Is this fill yet? It's close enough. So we need to send this over to blue. It's only plus 24. That's enough to call them in, though. So we're gonna do bulk goods so we can sell some of this. And do we have enough to sterile flooring with all that? We do, actually. There we go. Is it okay? Thanks for asking. It's good to know. All right, for this, we're gonna put this to preferred, and we're gonna put stuff that doesn't need to be inside. Steel, plasteel, uranium. That's good for now. Jade. Standard pack. I'm shocked. But at least we finally had a normal raid too. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Do we get it in time? We got it in time. Just call in traders, unfortunately. So today has been like half the raids. Half the events have been animals. Maybe a little bit more, but so it feels about the same as yesterday. Burn them? Nah. Nah. Jax is doing cleaning, but we just put them in the, or we're about to put them in there, so. Jack. Let's have you start working on cleaning as well. Ninja Kiwi is doing it. Comfy cat. There we go. That'll help a bit. Heat stroke them and build an army. So accelerators need to be above the head. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just connect one per bed is the only thing. They are directional, but it can be beside, yeah. Time to fight every animal I've ever eaten. Why is there an elephant skeletons outside? Oh, no reason. Fought some elephants, you know. Another manhunter event. Doing all right over here? Yeah, you're fine. Bird. There you go, Patches. You get that crap done, my friend, before you get attacked again. Been around for a few days. What are your thoughts on the door barricades defense versus wall barricades? Door barricade is better against breaches. It is absolutely better against termites specifically. Termites will destroy walls in a single hit, but doors in 4. So if you're doing like outer areas, fallback positions specifically for breaches, then these seem to be the way to go. Man, they are just crammed in there. A stalwart ice team. Fox, what was your background? Right, we cut your arm off. Right. That's not your background. Hideaway, natural. Right, Fox. Welcome to the colony. Here's your weapon. Let me assign you your new name. Your name is Dare. Welcome in. I'm gonna unplug my mouse so it's wireless again. This is me unplugging it. You don't have to check Windows. What's my schedule? Do you mean stream schedule or do you mean colonist schedule? There we go. That feels better. Colonist, it's a biphasic schedule. You can go !BI for the clip. It'll explain why I use it. !BI. It's very, very strong. There's a clip. This is a really commonly asked question. Some my Windows 3 stuff. Gave you a warning for that. You love that? Yeah. Dare. Oh no, Patches. Patches, you didn't finish them? You're lucky they're preparing Patches. This might be the end of you. I don't know. I might have to evacuate. Restoration you started getting when you switch to that schedule, it's unreal. Yeah, the biphasic is the best thing that I've ever come up with in my playthroughs. It's really crazy. It's hard to explain how good it is, especially in a small base or a barracks setup, until you actually try it. I've had people that say, like, I didn't think it would work, and then within the first day of using it, this sounds like some kind of infomercial, like I'm trying to sell you a product. Within 24 hours of in-game time, they're like, it's just night and day. It really is. It's insane. Like, we're at sky-high expectations. Look at everyone. At the time of their friggin' lives. They don't care. Best Colossus died a week after start. High blood pressure. Sucks you to see. Come on, Patches. You got time, man. They're preparing. Starting off, do you gradually go into it? I gradually go into it. So at the beginning, you have initial optimism, and then you also have lower expectations. So I typically switch over to biphasic when one of two things happens. One is when we get to around 81,000 wealth. That's when they switch to moderate expectations. And the other one is when we have our outer walls done. So those are two of the big ones. Once we have outer walls done, or depending on how you want to do it, when we get to 81,000 wealth. The centipedes always target walls and ignore kill boxes? No. Termites will always attack walls and ignore kill boxes, but centipedes will not. Oh no, there's a tough one in the front. Christ. What? The tough one stopped? What? I mean, it might not matter, but... Kill him! Alright. No. Crap, you wasted that shot. Patches lives! Alright, Patches. Way to go, my friends. Tough guy had to tie his shoes. I don't know what's going on there. Take it down. It's night and day. A night and day. Accelerator not activating.
Welcome back. Your
I think they all are.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Where music still going? That's because these guys are still here. Ice Team, they resub 3 months already. Thank you, Ice Team. Much appreciated. Patches is kind of OP, yeah. Just can't do social. We got two train Thrumbo, yeah. I'm trying to get that last hauling set up on him. Place the accelerators down and they're not doing anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. They should be, as long as they're, make sure that this side, the one with the lines on it, that's the side that has to face the bed. So I believe you can do them from the side. Yeah, you can do them from the side. You see how the white line's connecting? But if you have it turned this way, or this way, or this way, it won't. So the actual vent side where these lines are has to face their heads. Is that what's going on? Luckily, they're minifiable, so you can just move them if you had them incorrectly installed. You don't have to remake them, luckily, but this is a pretty cool hospital, I gotta say.
$5 busted.
Thorbs, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, Thorbs. Can a mod check how long the queue is? Do we have a mod? Let's go on meta. Here, we'll win. Thank you, Thorbs. Where should I get out of here? Do they improve healing from injuries? The sleep accelerators? No, it's just faster rest recovery, basically. Scan underground Jade. Let's go on Stoner. Welcome in. Doing all right. But yeah, a centipede. So if a centipede came with a breach raid, then it will also attack walls, even if the termite's dead. But if you're getting a raid that is not a breach raid, it's a mech raid, and your mech raid that's, again, not a breacher raid at all, it never was, that one will not attack your walls as long as there's an uninterrupted entrance from the outside of your base somewhere all the way into a room. I should have put that up elsewhere. Or the medical scanner thing that you have assist in healing. It's a research. So the research is biosculpting, and it does not take advanced researching. It does take microelectronics, but you can actually research it for whatever reason at a normal research bench after you've researched the prerequisite microelectronics. So biosculpting. I didn't even check that. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, they're here. Okay. What are your thoughts about putting an incendiary ID into the burn tunnel? I don't want it to always set off. So, for instance, if mechs come through this, it won't do anything to burn them, and it will just I'll just have to reset it for no reason. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to. You do not have to be transhumanists to get biosculptors. Transhumanists just have half the biosculpting time, but they also require it or else they get a mood debuff. Looks like it's time to get a new leg, chub nuts. Yeah, so everyone can get biosculptors. It's just that transhumanists have half the time. Is there a wealth threshold for breach raids, like how mortars show up? There is, but it's pretty low for each of them. I don't remember the one specifically for breach raids, but it is something low, like 400 raid points. So if you're playing on one of the higher difficulties, you get breaches very early. If not, yeah, there is a little bit of a
welcome back.
Raid point
Your
limit that you have to get to.
Is greatly appreciated.
Barry, thank you for the resub. 11 months. It's almost a full year for real. As we approach 1 year, have you been having an issue with the mech raids always being sappers no matter what? 99% of the time? Yes. Yeah, breach raids seem extremely common right now. Yeah. Thank you, Barry. Let's go on Ashlike. Fancy floor, we're getting there. Got Jade Walls going. Shoving nuts guy's new leg.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Comfy Cat, thank you for the resub also. Haven't been able to catch the start of streams this week. Hope it's going well. Thank you, Comfy Cat. Yeah, we just did age reversing on you, so you're still up and alive if you're wondering. So, yeah, it's going well. Thank you. Let's see. Let's remove that area now. Are those shower pods? No, these are biosculptors from Ideology. I like how they're like balanced up and down in there. So where's the Jade Walls? Beauty. Each Jade Wall adds 10 beauty to every room that it touches. So it's for room impressiveness. It's like art. The entire wall is art. Man, I wish these would get out of here. Gustavs gives the hex flooring. That's transhumanist. Transhumanist has this. And if style-wise, I think it's called Archist or something like that. Yeah, it's a transhumanist one by default. You can choose the style no matter what. You can change your style no matter what you pick. In the top left of your ideology, the little symbol up there, and you can add multiple styles, and it goes left to right. So your far left one will overwrite the others. So for instance, if you have morbid on the far left, and then you have the totemic or animalist one to the right of it, you'll get the morbid helmets, not the animal helmets. But then if there's something that the animalist one have that the morbid one doesn't, you'll get that as well. You're a 9-year-old who had dementia, a new brain. I don't know. I can't give new brains. Come on. Techis is what it's called. Thank you. Yeah, I like to do reduce, convert, recruit. So exclamation convert will tell you why. We'll explain it further. There's a short clip for that as well. Right to Arcus. Didn't give you the floors. So maybe you have to do it start, not with dev mode or something. All right, we gotta get this open. So even if we get attacked, because if a raid comes through right now, they're going to start breaking down walls. Oh god, they all woke up. Oh, Carver, you are so lucky, man. So lucky. Man, I saw them all coming. I was like, oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. No, he's fine. Don't worry about him. I like rustic because it gives rugs. Imagine open that door, yeah. Can you go open that door, please? Why don't you do it if you want it open? We should be good now. We ended up calling in those traders? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Call these two. Plans for another auction not included run ever? I wouldn't mind doing it, yeah. Sometime. There's so much that's changed the last time I played. That was the best dodge of the game so far. Hey, we get it. It's naming the Thrumbo. Bullet goods are here. All right. All right. We got a fully tamed Thrumbo. Nice. It's been a long time since I had a pet Thrumbo. Let's see. From the animal naming queue, we have Aram, who named this one Butter. Butter. Nice. Welcome in, Butter. So the one guy in a different colony, he has his own separate colony for an insurance policy and to send us materials from that colony. Exclamation base will explain why I do more bases or than one almost every playthrough if you want a bigger explanation, but yeah. So that we don't have all of our eggs in one basket, and then we can send eggs back and forth. Ever had your biome change itself? Somehow went from timber forest to jungle? No, I've never had that. You had monkeys and bamboo and hippos and stuff show up? No. How's our wealth come along? We're over 300,000. Is it from a mod? It's the only thing I can think of, yeah. That'd be weird. $1,600 human leather. That's quite a lot. That is quite a number. I have to keep calling in other traders. Okay, we got this one set up now. Where was the uranium? There's some. What are we naming Thermo 1? I name them after they're fully tamed. So, whoops. So Thermo 1 needs 2 taming levels, and then we will, there's still... Yeah, there's still Mega Sloths on the map, alright. We have thrombos, yeah. Sterile tile. Look at this. It's finally starting to get our wealth up. Let's start things in the ground. Those are from spike core. They're like rugs. They're like steel rugs. Spike core style. Comfy steel rugs. Hexagon ones are from Techist. Those are the Techist style. Nail beds, set more metal. Are there any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more. So there's that one, and I think there's one in the top left. Yep. Hexagon is the bestagon. Style set, it's from the Transhumanist beam. Oh, so it specifically has to be Transhumanist, not Techist? That's interesting. Most of them aren't like that, yeah. Interesting. Look at map with very little mountains. What do you do for components towards the end game? So there's a couple things. So maps are supposed to have about the same materials regardless of mountain or not. So a lot of them are actually more exposed. A lot of times we have like hills or flat. But one of the most important things in RimWorld is getting to this research. On every playthrough, it's getting to fabrication. Fabrication allows you to make your own components out of just steel. So try to get to fabrication before your map runs out of its own components. It's maybe with the most important research on here. That and ground penetrating scanner means that you can stay on your map and get everything. You don't even have to caravan or anything at all. If you do run out, or if you just want to, you can caravan out to attack settlements, trade with settlements, etc. to get them. You can get them from mechs, mech cluster, mech raids. Sometimes we carrying them as well. But fabrication allows you to build your own. Advanced fabrication allows you to build your own advanced components. Ground penetrating scanner with deep drilling allows you to drill for anything on your map. And fire scanners as well are a thing. Ground penetrating, super worth it. So ground penetrating scanner was changed back in 1.1. So a long time ago, what ground penetrating scanner did is you build one and it reveals all the minerals on the map. Just one time. And then if you mine all them out, that's it. They're done. But 1.1, they changed it. It's now a research job. And for all intents and purposes, what it does is it just spawns ore. Spawns ore. Is this vanilla? It's vanilla plus the DLCs, yes. I mean, I have a couple mods that don't do anything as far as like the game. Make it so I can't pause, extra music, that sort of thing. But not even quality of life mods. But yeah, it'll just keep spawning stuff on a research job forever. And as you can see, we've discovered a lot already. Long range mineral scanner for components is crazy, yeah. Scanner spawns ore, the drill spawns bugs. Ore style comes in morbid carpet, but Tekken style doesn't come with the hex carpet. It's a meme thing. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder if that's an oversight or something. 'Cause yeah, I thought the same thing. Equation, Architects Part 2 and 3 seem easier as your pawns have great stats as long as you keep wealth down when moving. But it seems pretty straightforward. Yeah. I didn't like the new ending too much, but I would say that's an accurate statement, yeah. Seriously, he told them to remove the pawn's tongue. Might have killed him. Should have a bolt goods trader. That's another one, I think. Psychodrone mail. Yeah, so we called them pretty recently. And them also. What does it mean if your name is covered by a red color in the priority window? In here? If it has like red around that, that means that they have a very low skill in it. If that's what you're talking about? Or are you talking about up here? In that one, it means they're hurts. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that end up highlighting red. But if their name is red here or up there, it means they're hurt in some sort of way. This one just means they're really bad at it, if you're talking about the number, but name means hurt, yeah. Yeah, name means they have some kind of injury. And it can be something as small as like their fingers bleeding, or they just have lower HP than they should have for something. Carrying a lot of minerals on container cooldown, never get ambushed. Maybe it does. It's not supposed to anymore. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. In her coding now, it's a separate section. It's not under major event or minor event. But yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, no problem, Kara. Which one was this one? Right. Also need to get an arm for, who was it? Are we back to 20 now? That's kind of where I want to be. Who was the most recent? Dirter. Dirter, you need a right arm. Make bionic arm. There we go. Have another crafter now too. We need more golds. Okay, we're getting that last little bit of plasteel. We got uranium coming there, steel there, silver down there. We need gold. Was there gold over here? Yeah, right there. I really don't like where that is, but... Man, right by those batteries, we have a dug too deep infestation there. We're gonna have a bad time. There's also gold up or over here. That's fine. So wait on second events, then go out and back 2 days for it to build up mood. It works very well for transhumanists. Their hunger for components as well. Oh, we just scanned gold there. Hang on. There we go. Thanks.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Should have waited a couple seconds, apparently. We're working on that. Winger. I think we use the Twitch Prime here. I think Winger counts the same as tier 1. So I think for the support.
Welcome back.
Very much
Your
appreciated.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Urbanix. Thank you for the resub also. Thank you for coming back. Much love to Winger and Urbanix. Streamer hacks. I need gold, and gold just spawns, yeah. A lot of stuff like that's been going on, yeah. Enjoying the YouTube videos a lot lately. Thought you'd use it to subscribe here. Don't really use Twitch otherwise. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're still enjoying the channel a month from now, just a public service announcement. Twitch Prime is not a sub that auto renews, so whether you want to stop using it here, that's fine, or find somewhere else to use it or something. But if you're still around and you're enjoying it, if you do want to continue it, you have to do it manually, unfortunately. But yeah, I appreciate it. Glad you're liking the YouTube stuff. All right, we finally get rid of this. I'm just gonna do this so I don't forget going forward. What do you think about the fluid ideology test version? I think it's a really good idea. It was one of the things I asked for. Oh my god, everyone's just having affairs and stuff. Anyway, it's one of the things I asked for right after ideology came out. I know a lot of people did, but when people were asking me like what I would add to it, that was one of the big things, is an ideology that develops as you play. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. When you get what you asked for, you watch you run for new ending, it's like you're ready. I know, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's been happening a lot, yeah, lately. Base mines or opponents over 1,000 plasteel. Yeah, I might turn the scanner back on.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Raging Scotty. Scotty, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Scotty. Much appreciated. We're gonna have to spin these blocks. Now we got lots of scanners going too. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, I might turn that back on. Looks weird after seeing nothing but the feet spell formation. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Ideology like Humankind game. I really want to try out Humankind, but I haven't really got to look into it much yet. But looks like something I would like, yeah. Misfortune, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Misfortune. To Duju, maybe. Sabin, Ghost Watcher, Hawkster, and Azurus. Probably. Thank you, Misfortune. Speaking of subs that don't auto-renew, here's some gift subs done. Thanks, Misfortune. I appreciate it, man. Much love, Misfortune, who's been here forever. Forever. I'm gonna shrink that here so they don't clog the door up. Easy dodge. Alright, what body part do we have now? We have another bionic leg. I think Chub Nuts is the last one that got a leg. Warren used to have a peg leg, huh? There we go. Since the color of madness. We're gonna plasteel. Be close. That's not close. It's going pretentious. Bolt goods. The Infinite Man at Arms. Yeah, that was good. Speaking of getting things nerfed. Man to fish, and he will heal to 10 HP. Teach man to fish, and he will buy his 8th copy of Skyrim. Doesn't it feel like Skyrim is older than it is? The 10th anniversary is coming up, which, granted, is a long time. But when I heard the 10th anniversary was coming up, I was like, I don't remember a time that Skyrim didn't exist. I think Skyrim was developed during the Big Bang or something. Like, it's always been there. Good news, though. They're releasing a new updated version for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, that's probably why it feels like it's been around forever. It's like they released 50 of them. Man, I hate that they're way out here. The dawn of time. It's timeless. We've done a high life playthrough, not very far in. I did just long enough to test out weaponized auto bongs, which works fairly well actually. And on the 7th day, God created Skyrim. That god's name? Todd. Skyrim and Oblivion came out on the same gen console. They took out the classic version on Steam? Really? Meh. Meh. We should probably start calling in some other traders again, like exotic, because they're the ones that have advanced components, which is what we're using for much everything right now. I have a wooden masterwork bed in storage. Whatever, take it. I don't care. Chub Nuts, you want to use your new legs? Sorry, Fenris is already on it. Sorry, Chub Nuts. I have to use your legs, your new bionic legs for something else. It just works. Oh, exotic goods. This is so ridiculous. It's like, oh, we need to start calling in exotic goods vendors. Oh, there you go. Thank you. This game is listed. I think the developers in the chat, they have some kind of special board. Your pawns are starving because you forgot to give them food. Is there a way you can make it so that they don't automatically eat the raw meats after butchering an animal? Go into assign, go to manage food restrictions. You can either make a new one or select the one they're on. Lavish is by default. And you can turn off in here corpses, raw, you know, whatever you want. And then you just assign it to them if they're not already assigned. Fenris, are you coming? It's such a long way. We need to put some doors here. Anything crazy happened in the last 4 hours? We had a really big sapper raid and a bunch of big animal attacks. That's it. That's it. God, I hate that they're gathering in there. Jeez. It's ridiculous. Where are we at wealth? This colony is over 300,000 now. I'll check. Let me see what the exact number is. This is at 312,000. More rare thrombos. Only 2 advanced components. This is one of those tracks that reminds me of Stardew, big time. Power Claw is cheap. Keep your research in Arco Nexus quest. I didn't. No, I didn't. The Arco Nexus one is already done. This is not the Arco Nexus one, but no, you don't keep it. When I did it, they've changed it now that you keep classic research. But when I did it, you lost all research, so we went back to tribal research. All right, what's going on, Chubnuts? Chubnuts compared named to a crook. Okay, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Like SimCity 2000 back in the 90s. Yeah, I can see that too, yeah. Our square is out. Glad you just let them fight till it's over. I do, yeah. You do not have to recruit someone if you arrest them again. So a lot of people don't know this, but even though they say they have resistance, Webster, if you set them to release, they will release them back into the colony as a colonist. So the only downside of arresting them is that for 6 days they'll have a mood debuff from having been arrested, but you can just release them and they will just immediately become a colonist. You don't have to re-recruit them. Just release yet. It's scary, right? Because release, you think, oh, I'm going to let them go. They're not going to be my colonists anymore. I don't know why they've never explained that better in the game itself, but yep. Wasted so much time. I hear you. I used to do that too. Catch and release. Rebuild the biosculptors? Yep. Just don't want to wait the 60 days. Gerbil and Jack. Gerbil and Jack. All right. So we re-allied who? Purple? $22 more hours. Okay. So they take off. Yeah. Not unless they have a mental break. So if they give up is the one. So if you ever get give up. Wait, what happens to the power when you get a solar flare and someone's in the biosculpture? Do I enforce the look of a door? No, it takes precedent on the most far left. So when you're setting up your ideology, when you go with the styles, the far left style is the one that will be the dominant, and it will override the ones to the right. So if you have like multiple helmet styles, but Morbid is on the far left, you'll only get the skull ones from those people that are crafting them in. Just stops progress. Okay, good. 20 plus resistance, and we're vital to your community. They sat in jail for weeks. Ugh. Well, now you know. Now you know. Will another person from another ideology build the different graphic door if you select them individually and force them to build? I haven't noticed that. Now you want to play again, now that you know that. They do? Interesting, yeah. Darkness? I mean, the sun's literally not working. You can get diseases while in the biosculptor. What? I haven't had that happen. That sucks. Not power long enough to the biopod. It'll kick them out and the timer resets. Ugh. All right. So Gerbil, Fenris, and Jack all are pretty upset. So let's go with Fenris and Gerbil. So what's the time on this now? Now that we're in a sterile environment. 4.4 days. Not too bad. The Thrumbos have run us out of food. God. 2 Thrumbos. And it's not helping that we're doing the biosculpting. That takes a lot of nutrition too. Why am I biosculpting so often? Because they demand it. Because they're transhumanists, they get a -10 if they don't have age reversal. So as you can see over here, age reversal demanded. Let's take a look at Jack here, who is needing it. -10, horrific aging. So that's what I'm getting rid of. We're gonna have to get more food going if we want to keep these Thrumbo.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Sound. Thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Sound. Thank you for coming back. Much love to Sound. Appreciate Sound. one of those there to dissuade sappers. Snooker boxes use doors into walls because breachers take 4 hits to destroy a door, but only 1 to destroy a wall. So, for instance, termites will hit a wall, and they'll destroy 3 walls in 1 shot. Doors, they have to attack like 4 times to destroy a single door. Yeah, that's what I'm doing up there. Is I'm gonna get ready to get more hydroponics. Some thrombos. Are food and filth the main drawbacks to thrombos? Yeah, they're not actually that filthy for how good they are compared to like elephants. They're not as filthy as elephants, but food is the big one. They eat way more than elephants eat. They are very hungry lads. It's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. You know what? We have year-long growing. So I'm not gonna make that lamp yet. In fact, I should just turn this one off. Especially with all of our power concerns. So we will turn that one off. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove the roof in here, aside from the batteries. All right. Let's just connect these grids across. So at wealth level, breachers start coming. It's pretty low. It's like 400 raid points. I don't know what exactly that means in wealth for each like percentage, but there is a limit. Like patches over here probably won't get breach raids, for instance. Anyway, means ask me anything. Sleep accelerators increase hunger rate with superchargers. It's 3 meals per day. That's why you don't use sleep accelerators in your transudus run. So 3 meals per day and the thrombos, huh? Plus the stuff we're putting in the biosculptors. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot. It's alright. We got it. That's the thing, or means love in Portuguese. What's Patches doing? He's just living his best life. He's just there to send us steel, and in case the main base falls, we'll retreat there. So he's just chilling. Like Warland trees indoors? They are, but there's no roof, so they can be. But I'm not using them for the actual. I'm just using them for beauty. Yep, I have a secondary colony yet. Don't starve it out, that's what I'm looking at. Really don't have to kill the thrombos. To make anima grass grow faster, tree didn't seem to grow any. The more people that are meditating at the anima tree that have natural background, the faster the grass will grow, but there is a like the more they meditate there in a day, the more hours cumulative that are spent, the less it'll grow percentage wise in a single day. But that's all you can really do. Also, it does need light, so it needs the anima grass needs 51% light to grow. So if you like have a sun blocker or something that's causing there not to be a lot of sunlight, or any roof nearby or something like that, that'll stop it growing as well. More steel now, huh? Okay. Patches. This is your special purpose, Patches. God, we're so low. Some rice is about to come in, though. New bionic leg. Pack 1. I didn't even remember how Pack 1 existed. Here's isolation before Patches goes crazy.
More shall
Never.
gather.
Never.
More shall enter the fray.
Trader grass. They can't need morphin. They changed it. So now meditating on a tree. If you don't have natural meditation, doesn't grow grass, unfortunately. AoE. Thank you for the host again. Thank you, AoE. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, so used to you could do that, and so like when you had people visiting that weren't natural meditation, you could just schedule them to meditate at the tree for 24 hours. Get as much out of them as you could, but that's no longer the case, unfortunately. God, it's a little food is scary, I know. I know. Patch goes Twilight Zone, Season 1, Episode 1. Patches ever have their turn to the wild event and become a wildland after too long in isolation? Only if his mood is low enough. So if we keep him happy enough, that won't happen. That allows him to eat that pemmican. Alright, some rice is coming in. Some rice is coming in. Are you tribal? We might eat you. No, you're not. You're an ally. Sorry. Sorry. As you were.
Someone is feeling festive.
Feeling festive? Tolo Gordo. Feeling festive. Did I say eat you? I meant meet you. It's like that humane leather we sell all the time. Get confused occasionally. Alpaca, isn't it at the other map though? Yeah, I think it's at this one. Of course, we can send food from this one, but I think it's gonna be okay. Cannibal runs are so easy. Cannibals are really OP yet. Once all you get is mechs, and then it's like, please attack me with something. Time for hunting, maybe. Oh, that's the Aurora. I was like, what is that green tint? Better not be a Tox Fallout coming. Have a relic room next to... Mine, that is a... Ancient Danger, yeah. This is by himself, I'm not popping it yet. I think the Academy Award's real. I watched it the other day. The actors. Ha ha. Got a good point. Think you're onto something. Linus Industries. I know them. They make YouTube videos. Compact weaponry, it's not what we're looking for. Alright, looks like we're just selling drugs to this this one here. That's close enough. Trying to just run every time Brady hits you with a cold snap heat wave for the first few days. So, what a jerk. FinestTechTipStores.com. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Turns out that's actually Linus there. Test 2K. Just in every stream. Every time someone mentions anything like that, they promote the store. Doomsday Rocket's only worth 115. That's because it's damaged. It's damaged. Do 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 do. Still does the shooty boom boom, so it's worth it, yeah. They're doing patches. Get those traps done. Good job, patches. Just don't get killed by that bear, alright? Do me a favor, don't get killed by a bear. Respect quality or effectiveness of an item, it does not. For a weapon, well, durability does not affect the weapon, no. Again, exclamation BI. Make sure you see it. Yeah, exclamation BI for the schedule. Love this track. It's one of my favorites. Hey, Webster. Shifting control click are 10 and 100. Yeah, I actually used it over here just a second ago. Let's calculate how much to sell. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just a habit on the store thing. I usually just type it in. But yeah, I use it on other things. I'm not sure why I use it on some and not others. But yeah, thank you. Graph the Gorlin tree moss takes over anima tree. It does not. Anima tree grass will grow over the top, luckily. So we're wanting Night Fenris to link with a tree, speaking of, so that's why I'm not using it right now. In 2.1 days, we'll have him link. Did I get the design on the floor? That is transhumanist flooring. Transhumanist meme flooring. And these are spike core. So spike core is a style that you can choose, and this is transhumanist. Unbelievably impressive. Plant a tree near your anima tree. Scared screwed up. Yeah. So the grass, the anima grass overwrites it, luckily. I don't even care if they kill him, honestly. We're at 20 pawns, kind of where I want to be. He's pretty decent. He had really good traits, but it's alright. Door's wide open. I forgot we had that one held open. That was a trap set for him. We never set up a new prison. I'm thinking this will be the new prison at some point. Or I'll do one over here, but... Juice, you could hug a tree while you're hugging a tree. Thanks, Exhibit. It's an old meme, but it checks out. It's creepy.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sun.
Jay Disley. Jay, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the support. Much love to Jay Disler. Right. We need to start calling in trade again. Let's go with bulk goods this time. Actually, we just did that. Let's go with exotic. Then we'll alternate them. Let's keep breaking up with each other because they aren't eating meats. It's insane. What a crazy problem to have. Ideology. As much as I love it, it's almost like we paid 20 bucks to make pawns unhappier. Any plans for recondition yet? No, I'm not sure. I might eventually try to launch the ship or something, but one thing you hate about the morbid style is the statues. You don't like the helmets. Kind of tone. So meals made with meat count as meat for the rancher meme? Yes, they do. Unless it's changed recently, but it did when I was testing them. 2 mech clusters of double size will fall. An Archotech eye. 2 double-sized mech clusters. Oof. And this is separate from... This is 3 stars, and it's separate from what Cassandra can do. So quests are their own independent things. So we could take this, and then Cassandra could hit us with something really hard. Should have religions to laugh. Give them your things. How bad you are. Can you briefly explain your base? Just got here. Basically just a big array of squares with a giant awesome barracks and a kill tunnel for normal raids. Do you have a prison set up? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see if Cassandra hits this. Do what you coward. Yeah, just a lot of squares. So we have our giant barracks in here. We have this unroofed to scan for minerals. We have a drug production area. Hospital and biosculptor. Crafting, I need to change. So, not anything too fancy.
Welcome.
Provide quest rewards. So what I do is as soon as I open the game, I turn off all of this. Because I would rather get all monetary rewards than honor or rep. I can get that stuff easily otherwise, so. Ivex, 44 months since the dawn of time. Thank you, Ivex, one of the first ever subs. Much love to Ivex, who has been here forever. Well, the best animal for venerated animal? I don't know. Yeah, the venerated animal seems to have way more downsides than positives at the moment, so I haven't been really using it. So we're gonna start putting some uranium walls down here. That's almost a whole year, yeah. Can you believe that? Unreal. I've actually been here almost a whole year. Why? Because uranium has a lot higher HP, and while we're fighting right now, especially with a minigun, we are breaking the wall behind them and allowing more enemies to flow in all at once. So I'm gonna strengthen the wall at that spot. Uranium for a 30-pawn ship. Man, I still can't believe we launched a ship with 69 pawns. That was a crazy ship. It was friggin' enormous. Nice. It was 67 colonists and 2 donkeys, if I remember right. 67 colonists and 2 donkeys. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if that is here. No, it's over here. False alarm. What is it? Patches? What do we got here? Oh my god, the Yorkers are back. Guess he might basically be a furry. It feels like these last 2 days. It's crazy too, because before that, just breaches nonstop. No, I'm 30 by the way. Get up to a few nines so you can trade the Empire. Yeah, we actually do have an aesthetic that I need to do that with. That's one reason why we need that, a new prison set up, so we can give them, prisoners, slaves, whatever. Hey, don't let him in there. Oh, Baker. Baker, you could have doomed us all, Baker. Lucky this time. So sick of these, man. Is anyone else just getting manhunters? I know someone said, another streamer last night, was only getting manhunters also, but holy crap, what is going on? I've never had this. It's just 50 polar bears. You've been getting tons of manhunters also? Yeah, it was like all breaches for a long time, and then after we got, I don't know if it was wealth-based or what, but after a certain point, we just, animal attacks. It's manhunters non-stop. Is there, other than manhunters? Nothing, apparently. Only raids. I told you earlier that all you get is manhunters mid-game. It's insane. It's unbearable. Constant mech breach. I would prefer mech breaches right now, honestly. Calling the mechs via the quests. It's so dangerous to do, but I might do it. I don't know, because then I'd have to open a door, because if the mechs come with the door shut, they're just going to break through walls. There are manhunting slaws that spawned right on top of you 5 seconds before your entire colony was leaving for the final Arco Nexus quest. Ugh. Bears versus mechs. Now the geothermal is down. Getting human meats, the game is saying, no, bad. And also be butchered, not humans. Alright. Trade much if their AI wasn't really dumb. Most of the time they trickle in so slow, you start having rest mood issues. How long until these guys wake up? 12 hours. It's a good one. Destination Moonlight went down to 3 levels during attack events. That'd be nice. I'd be all for that, yeah. Come on, turkey. Back to back 35 elephants. Patches, come on, man. There you go. Patches the gods. Wondering, are you rebuilding the biosculptures every time? I am, yeah. Because otherwise you just sit there for 60 days and link to only that one person yet. So, as I get extra material, I start rebuilding them yet. Visitors. Kingman, you are screwed, my friends. It's a biosculptor. It's a building added with ideology. Has a couple of different functions. Its main function is to heal minor things at the moment. With the next update, it'll be able to heal some more major things. It can also reverse aging slightly. And it has a pleasure mode to make people happier. We have to use it. We're required to use it as part of our ideology, or else they get unhappy. There's no reason I shouldn't have everything I want. Pine with 50 bit hunting polar bears outside their house, yeah. Too true. We're gonna have more free barrels, yep. Oh no. Do not die in a doorway. Don't die in a... We have the double door, but still. Kingman. Running out of power cause the bio. I'm not planning on making one for each, no. I'm making like 2 to 3 at a time. The double door should prevent them from breaking all the way through, but it's still scary. Kingman. Are you tribal, Kingman? No, you're one of our friends. Tribal colony, yeah. Power sculptures heal a bullet wound to the brain or shoots one of their colonists. Yeah, it's really nice. It can heal those scars that used to only Luciferium and Helomexerum would do. Go away, I gotta fix the geothermal. Feeling about the quest? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Especially with 2 down. I might actually have the bears leave, haven't decided. Getting non-animal raids so far today. We got one really big sapper raid, and that's the only other one. I mean, this colony's got normal raids quite a bit, but this larger wealth one is just animal attacks. And one sapper. Kingman. Kingman, you got some balls being out there, Kingman. God, here they come. So many polar bears. Alright, more free barrels. Kingman has made a bad choice. Probably rethinking his life decisions. Well, he's not thinking anything now because he's dead, but when he saw those polar bears, probably was thinking he might have made a mistake. Tried to fight the bears and the bears won. I fought the bears and the bears won. 666 steel.
Well, that's my favorite number of steel.
What's the plan? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. I wasn't playing this one with a win condition in mind. Just gonna get high wealth, but I don't know. We might do a win condition. Maybe we'll ride to the ship, pre-existing ship, all on Thrumbos. I don't know. Of the smelter, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was gonna see if the heaters are enough, but I think we're gonna have to turn off some more stuff until we can go out and repair that. It's not like we're using the machining table right now either. We actually only need one of these now too. Didn't train this Kingsman. Yeah. Got a Cookie Monster will win. $5, make that mech quest. Fight the bears. It's not gonna go well. Oh no. Oh no, a relationship. Are those guys up yet? All right, they're up. Oh, I should not take it. I have to guard 4 people as well. I don't have a prison. I probably should. Free exotic loot. No, it's mainly gonna go away. I might go fight these bears. They're in small groups. Can we kill the bears? I don't know, that's a lot of bears to fight in the open. Ah, they're down to 44 bears now. Can we kill a few and then like get back in? No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna take the risk this far into it. I would like to, but what are the bears gonna do? Shoot you.
Endowment.
$10. Only one way to find out how to. I don't have a prison. This is a dangerous precedent you're setting here, Bin. This is a dangerous game you're playing. I would like to fight something other than animals, though. Architect Eye seems good. They're probably just gonna die anyway. Oh, they actually dropped them in the base. Nice. Oh, wait, they're Outlanders. Right, not prisoners. My bad. My bad. We can actually do that. Those guys are screwed. Couldn't use them to tank the bears. We need to have that open when the mechs get here. It's only 38 left up. Never knew you could reorder your pawns. Hold down right click and drag, yep. No mod required. Hey, we're at 350,000 wealth, look at that. Moxie, what's wrong with you? Broken up with Jax? What? You were related to a bunch of tribals that we killed? How's that my fault? Huh? Alright. These guys at all costs. Welcome to the colony. You're the bear bait. Enjoy your stay. That's right. It's not my fault. They attacked me. I was just defending myself. 350,000 wealth. Nice. Oh, these mech clusters. They're gonna be real fun. Real fun. Yeah, it's alt with these ones. Okay. Oh yeah, we got another Guarlin. Forgot about that. Guarlin. There we go. Also 750,000 on yours. That's a lot of wealth. Where are the mechs? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I won't be here for a little while. These guys are gonna have breakdowns while they're here, probably. Hungry, disturbed sleep, your friend Zach died. What are these things not like the other? Here's the quest. Yeah, I should check that. Shuttle arrives in 25 days. "25 days. Alright. We'll probably forget that it even exists. The next will be here in like probably 23 or 24 days, yeah. Fantastic. Nice.
Remind yourself that
We gotta keep these guys happy during all that.
slow and insidious killer.
Ridiculous. Who taught me into this? Ben! Scouter. It's a huge worth. Well, how long ago was it on this event? Alright, we need to repair that. Still one polar bear that's just not wanting to leave. He doesn't care. He was sent here to kill. By God, he's gonna kill someone before he leaves. Hopefully not, but... Outside of work area. Yeah. There we go. Did you already do one, Finn? I don't get the alert anymore. I don't know why. We were talking about it earlier. So you gotta let me know in chat. We do it maybe with the AMA thing like you just did, because it just doesn't tell me anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if something's changed on Twitch's end or what. Did you already do one? Do you mind reposting it? I'll do it for you. Or if it wasn't a good one, you can always do a new one if you want, since I missed it. Be back later. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We're aiming for 4x speed. I do 4x speed quite a bit, but right now it kind of lags when I do it, so. I got to 1,000 steel finally. There we go. Stay for a while, Bears. I like this song. Finn is some of the devil with the channel points. All right, Finn, here we go.
Quote number 817. This is the Noah's Ark of wheeled runs. We're taking 2 of everything.
Not a great double quote, unfortunately, but a double quote nonetheless. Thank you, Finn, for saving up points to do that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Finn. All right. Let's go ahead and unspin these again. Quote 666. I thought the currency in hell was paid with suffering. That's a good one. A song that may interrupt the audio anthem. Oh, I agree. All right, let's try calling in those traders again. Where's shooting happening? Okay. Good job. Just be your mods, you can enjoy more P music. Maybe. I actually don't have a lot to send them right now. Yeah, let's wait. Wait. I don't know what the name of that song is. Of course, it's over here again. Patch is probably getting sick of killing people. The other colony, they never see another person. Hardly ever. Patch has killed dozens. Breakdown. 8 nutrient paste? That's what we do here. Suck it up. You want me to let the mech clusters get you? Kill count in the info page for colonists? There is, yeah. There's all kinds of really interesting ones. One of them is time on fire. So time on fire. In one of my negative brutality runs, I think in the 20-year run, one of the colonists had been on fire for like 3 days or something, like 3 full days. Crazy. True pace is underrated. Yeah, no food poisoning. It's very efficient. Also, it makes it so they don't eat without a table, because as long as you have a table within 32 tiles, the nutrient paste dispenser, they'll always eat at the table. A real raid. Sappers. Sappers. Only one group. They are pirates. It's mainly all melee. Okay, where are they going? A normal raid! It's a Christmas miracle. That's what I was afraid of. We need to put a turret there. Get out of here. All right. Looks like we're gonna have some more human leather. Okay. Oh crap. I didn't realize what they had. Alright, nice. Nice. Let me say, get out of here. Come back. Yeah. Wow, we're downing so few now. So few. Nimble Brawler. I need to get that prison set up. You know what? For right now, Mio, you just tend to them here. Then where's Jack? Jack. 10 to this one. There's one up there too. Who's our other doctor? Goose? There's still a polar bear in there. Who knows what he's doing? Is he gonna starve in there? He's still a manhunter. Build kill box. Going to look nice and pretty. Nimble brawler, yeah. Sappers. Sappers and animals today, huh? I don't even know where I'm gonna put a prison. Not sure yet. Maybe I'll just put it. No, I can't put it there. I don't know. Maybe I will make this prison. Move our crafting up here with all the other crafting. Might not want to put them in there with all the guns, huh? Maybe. Maybe that's a bad idea. 54-year-old? Nope. Knolls are always what you want, and sieges and mech clusters are always what you get. The Dry Thunder thinking about Tiny Map Challenge? Oh god, me too. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. So much you've got, you're just getting sieges and manhunters on yours right now. Fire. I don't really like putting that much home zone, but oh well. Been making bases with 2 walls thick, and it seems to attract more sappers than 1 wall thick. Do you see this too? I hardly ever make 2 thick walls, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's actually any coding behind it. I've seen other people mention the same thing. I don't know if it's like one of those confirmation bias type things, or it's actually a coded thing. I have no idea. But I have seen other people mention it. That was our second right in a row, right? So we had the polar bears, then we had the sappers, so we should be okay to go mine some of this. Really don't like mining next to the edge of the map, but we really need steel. God, I hate doing that. It's new relationships and a lot of encounters. Real struggle. That's the one downside of having tribal people. It seems like tribal people have so many relatives. So you get a tribal raid of like 200 tribals and suddenly someone's lost 10 relatives. Like, really? 10? I'm not even sure I know 10 people in real life. You have 10 relatives in each raid. Jack needs age reversal. He's at 1.5 years of wanting it. Down steel and Patchton is more. Yeah, we need more. Much, much more. Am I build a shuttle landing zone? Probably not. Start colony within the first quadrant, such killer. Man, when we were doing the 20-year run, we kept having we got these guns at him. We kept having runs where our naked brutality pawn was getting things like plague and flu on day 1. It's really frustrating. So with these ones, I'm mainly... There's another crafter. These ones, what I'm mainly wanting to do is give them to the Empire. Do I think about it? With the council ability, remove the full stack, it doesn't. No, it only picks one of them. So I don't know how it weights it. Seems like so far it does the highest impact one, but it might be length based. I'm not sure. Like every raid for you have is relatives. Yeah. Highlander breach raids be some of the worst. They have so much firepower. Yep. Yeah, those are my least favorite out of the breach. Travel breaches, we at this stage we can just stand there and wherever they break through, that's our new kill area and they are dead. Mech breaches, at least they approach kind of slowly. Doors counter them pretty hard. Well, not hard, but doors help against them a lot. But yeah, when you have the Outlander or the Pirate breaches and they come with like 15 frag grenades, it's like, especially no pause. I don't even know. What are you guys doing in here? You're cleaning it? I don't think so. Get out of there. Polar bear made it dirty. There we go. Bear's in there like a month. It's true. There's nothing worse than a dirty murder maze. Let's go on patches. Oh, you know, just living his best life still. As always. Bionic arm. Who was missing an arm? I don't even remember. Was it Dirter? It was Dirter. Look at that. I do remember. You guys keep an eye on these prisoners for me for just a moment. Just a moment. I have to use the restroom. Might be a war crime, but it's a clean war crime. Anyway, with just one biosculptor pod, you have just one transhumanist. Nope, they're all transhumanist. I deconstruct it and remake them every time. So I don't need more than just a couple at a time. So I just usually have 2 or 3 up, and then I destroy them and remake them. All right, be right back.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. Thank you, guys. Anything happened while I was gone? Is there any raids? The prisoners try to escape. Did you guys strong arm them back into their cells? No? Alright. Yeah, I've just been making these, like, this is probably our 20th biosculptor, but I make them, use them, then get rid of it. Big Ray, but you took care of it, thank you. Butcher a human and clean it after, that makes it a clean war crime. Absolutely, yeah. So what are we eating? Yeah. That's right. Mio, Moxie, Misfortune, Ice Team. I always lose the Ice Team, I don't know why. Oh, never mind, they're at the beginning. Moxie. Moxie. Cheers, lags. One day you'll get the countdown right. I have to time my average bathroom trip, and we'll set it for that. Look at those corpses. Pristine. Major break risk. Yeah, you can cut one more person up. It's fine. Supreme expectations. Hungry. Just literally go eat. There you go. Problem solved. You're welcome. Ambrosia binge. On who? Moxie? Hoddle. Hoddle the Ambrosia. Skygon, how does hunger work? Well, you get hungry, you eat. That's how. That's a lot of human crap to process. Oh, Lord. What a mess. What a mess. That's why we need more mech raids. Less cleanup, more steel. Mech raids. All our silver. Holy crap. Bad hygiene. That's a lot of human craft process. I haven't played with that one. I know a lot of people do. It's like, man. Someone was like, I hope they add the need for your colonists to drink and have water. And I was like, I do not. No. Please no. Too much crap to deal with. Silver. Human meat, they don't care about cannibalism. Yeah, but their mood's already pretty high, aside from this one. What's going on with him? What's their supercharge? Are these guys using it? Surely not. In drug room and zoning it out from the junkies, and it's super helpful in dealing with them. During a breakdown, they'll go to it anyway. They'll ignore zoning rules with breakdown, so. I usually either have other people hold it, or I put it in transport pod where they can't get it. This is already needy enough. Alright. Where are you guys? Come on in. Wow, it's even more of colonists going to eat, build one wall, pee, build one wall, drink water. Super annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be trying it. I know it's a pretty popular one though. All right, let's buy exotic goods. What kind of exotic goods do you have? Did we get Jack in the thing? Yeah, I didn't think we did. You guys got component. You only have one advanced component. I called you here for advanced components. It sucks. Psychic animal pulsar. Nah. It's really good on a lot of maps. It's actually pretty decent on this one, but it's extremely good on jungle. Crazy good on jungle. They only need to do it once per day. How many far skips? Just one still, yeah. They didn't have one, right? Oh, they did have one. My bad. Good catch. There we go. Now I want to turn this back on. All right, so there we go. I'm still on the fence about that, but all right, fire skip will absolutely get it. So Gerbil has one, and then who's our best miner? There we go. Gower. 16. Gower. Hey. Who's hauling that already? Stupid efficient pawns. I'll just do this for the future either way. Put artifacts there, neuro trainers, attack prints. I think that's all. Yeah, all right. We'll do that for the future. Let's make this a little bit bigger too, so we can hold all that junk. There we go. Put a nuclear stomach in a grower pond and they have them caravan. They don't need food. That's kind of nice. Can a horse eat a simple meal from meats? Yes, as far as I know. It should be answered. What? I could have swore I saw someone coming to pick that up, and that's why I made that zone. But apparently I was wrong, or they were coming to pick something else up. Alright, so we're gonna put a 1 in front of Galwer's name. And in front of Gerbil. Yeah. I might just send those two. Those two plus the... Are any of them good at, with animals? That would be even better. Animals, 5. Not quite. So you have another person that's good at mining and animals? Well, who's our animal handlers? Let's see. We got Spaghetti. They're not good. Bert.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Bert could go.
Praise the sub.
Joshua. Thank you for Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Josh. Very much appreciated. Bert, maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Not have it. It really is a... Yeah, alright. Filth rate, I can't, it's kind of interesting that there's so much less filthy than elephants. Now that's based on body size, I assume there's be even higher. There it is, minimum handling, 10. Okay. Spaghetti's a 13, Ice Team's 11. So, Spaghetti's our other crafter too, I don't really want to send them out. Ice Team's our leader, don't want to send them. Looks like Spaghetti will go with the away team. So we get someone else. Patches, how are you with animals? Not great. Not great. Spiky rugs growing on you. Prop prison. Yeah, I just don't know where I want to put it. I mainly only want to use it to give people to the Empire, but... God, I wish we could expand out this way already. Sure. Lovely wooden skull spikes you have. Thanks. Who's that? R squared, you ready for a bionic leg? Nah, not yet. Alright, fine. I'm just going down the line anyway. Bionic leg. Yeah, right leg. There we go. Ran sweetly, but eventually you actually run out of settlements to visit a couple of seasons. Let's see. Who we send that to? Blue. So you have the planets have natural disasters like earthquakes, tornadoes, hail, volcanoes, floods, hurricanes. There are mods for like all those. By default, there are some natural events like that. So there are volcanic winter. There's nuclear fallout, toxic fallout. So there are some events like that. Tornadoes used to be in the game just as a spawned event on its own. They were really, really brutal. So they now can only be spawned through an item. They don't spawn on their own. Just get a mod. There are cold snaps. There are hot or heat waves. So that kind of fills the blizzard part. Not sandstorms. There are other things like fog and whatnot kind of fill that role a little bit. M for meteorology. With this quest ready to show up after he's totally forgotten about it. I know, that's what I'm worried about. So we end up getting Word of Serenity on anyone? I feel like I looked yesterday and we didn't. It won't show up on there hardly at all. No. My wife made a Scooby-Doo art thing, but it's mostly green. Green and blue. What if weather already? $1,800 human meats. Shower and space battle is your favorite events for the events expanded mod. I like the song. It's a good one. They're all good ones. Tornado generator to try to deal with a big raid, having it each troll base. Man, before, what was it? Before 1.0, so before the game went into full release, tornadoes could just spawn. And I had I was confused. Why did I get this bionic leg? I had a run that was pretty far in, and then we got a tornado event that spawned on top of our kitchen. And it spawned literally on our kitchen and then just went across the base and destroyed like everything. It was like 60 hours of playtime just gone. So they removed them out of just random spawns from the game, thankfully. So that was pretty brutal. There was nothing you could do. There was just nothing. There was no recourse at all. It just happened. That's it. Now, yeah, now it's tornado generators. You can generate it with that item. It's a rare item. But thank goodness they don't just spawn anymore. Pretty brutal. Like, well, guess I should have played better. I'd say about quest reward preferences. So what I do in the beginning, I hit quest, I click on reward preferences, and I turn off goodwill and honor, or you can just do one or the other, whatever you want. The reason I do this is because I want all monetary rewards. If you do this, you'll still get the same number of rewards, but they'll all be things like items, colonist, etc. It's a really good one to do, especially early on to get more colonists. No mod required for that either. All right, let's get rid of this. How long till you're out of there, Jack? 1.8 days. Portal mech targeter. Yeah, there's a lot of those that are really nice. They're pretty rare though. Sorry, I might just make a crematorium sometime. Don't really like doing it, but. How long you've been able to sustain long term? Expedition 20. Expedition 20 was a 20-year-long colony where we had 70 colonists, 2.5 million wealth, and we did 2 different win conditions at the same time, stacked. If you want to check it out, you can always go to Expedition 20 for the playlist, and you can always click to the last episode if you want to see the absolute craziness. Face looking more and more snazzy. That's right. Sure we don't mine into any of this overhead mountain here. Don't want little patches to have to deal with bugs all on his lonesome. There you go, little patches. There you go. Command 2C ideology, expedition memes. Build a fence around your ship. Would that prevent raiders from attacking it? It will not, no. They can just walk over the fence or just shoot over it. See a little nice idea? It's crazy. Crazy strong. Hey, look! It's a Thrumbo calf. And we get to name the other one. Alright, Thrumbo. This Thrumbo from the naming queue. Who spent points on this one? It was Chubnuts. Naming this one YOLO. YOLO. Nice. Chubnuts has a pet Thrumbo. Green Thrumbos? Yeah, we got 2 of them today. Major break on Fenris. Did he get insulted a bunch? Look at that. Psychite withdrawal. Oh crap. Sorry, Fenris, I forgot. Just go do drugs. There you go. Be happy, do drugs. Thank you. going SD? Welcome in. A lot of virtues in the chat today. How long is the queue for pet names? For pet names, it's about 20, and for people, I'm not sure. It says it's over 100 is all it tells me. Fly raiders have high intellect. Spoilers, they do not. New bionic leg. It's time for Moxie, I believe. How long is the queue for tropical fruit names? You're first in line. Hey, component pile. First in line, pineapple. That didn't take too long. Hostiles.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
For the Shambler with 10 more gift subs. Holy crap. Shambler, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Das Flesh, Selfish Rebel, Mio, Sunborn, More Coffee, Mr. Mikey, Scott in the House, Carcer, Sally Romeo, and Rybez. Thank you, Shambler. Appreciate it, man. Much love to that friendly Shambler. The only friendly Shambler I've ever known. And on that note, I'm going to split this for YouTube. Stream's going to keep going, though. Let me split this recording. It's getting kind of long. All right. A new recording has begun. Man, I'm really worried about those mech clusters coming in. We had a 3-star quest with 2x size, 2 double-size mech clusters that are going to spawn on us at some points. Let's go ahead and check the quest on that one. Oh, man. Probably in about 15 days or so. It's very friendly, always wants to visit and bring friends. Yeah, just keeps bringing friends over and over. Weekday streams, you're so happy for the long weekend streams. Yeah, that was fun. Just can't do it anymore though. For now. I actually want to replace that door. We gotta do it slowly. Max size clusters, it's okay. Just teach my daughter fire skip. Teach her fire skip. Tell them to get a job. Or those two things. Someday we'll have all flooring. I know I could use something other than steel, but it's the aesthetic. Aesthetic. You gotta have it. We're pretty happy though for our wealth. Our wealth is 356,000. Kiddos, everything streams on off days. Not quite ready for that yet. Maybe we call in bulk goods. Hit the post office Sunday for you. Oh yeah, I never checked the PO box, so just let me know when it should be there, and I'll probably check it the day after it's supposed to be there. So we're kind of slow process of stuff. It's so busy there all the time too. What's happening? Pods and bugs. 50 hives. There's nothing I want as a reward. 50 hives wouldn't be too bad, but I don't want to do the cleanup. And so it'd just be a big mess to clean up. We get jelly, but that's about it. Free jelly. We don't need it. Rewards suck, yeah. Pave tile costs more steel. So I think paved tile is 2, steel tile is... Maybe I should do the paved. Outside, actually. Let me double check this. The only difference is this is going to have the 0.2 multiplier. It also has the wind beauty. Nah, we'll make it beautiful. It's fine. The hive quests are still bugs. In what sort of way? Where the hive spawn? If you don't have overhead mountain, they can spawn out in the open. Oddly, from quests. Oh, Incredibles from Granny. It doesn't show me anymore. R squared, yeah, I don't know why. Chance to bug out. Have half of them die instantly. Alright, R squared has summoned Granny. The Vows of Hell. Alright, R squared. Granny will read the next 3 quotes.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
British Rat. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, British. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for thinking so. Thank you, British Rat. Alright. It's like my dear old granny used to say. She had 3 sayings above all others. They were...
Everything's wet, and I don't know why. I'm a delicacy. Decapitation is just so fun, you know?
No, Granny, no. Why those quotes? I don't know if you can consider those good ones that you pulled or not. Depends on your definition of good, I suppose. Granny, why? Did you guys say will increase the chance of getting food, binges, breakdowns? I don't believe so. I don't think it's weighted in that. So each of the breakdowns are in a certain category, whether it's minor, major, extreme, whatever. And within that category, I'm not sure if they're weighted further. What's the genesis of Granny? I don't remember at this stage. It's been going on for years. I don't even know. Last year random, the first one was the request. More of Granny's Sunday morning pre-church wisdom. Those quotes had a theme when the theme was murder. Who had solar pinhole? I need to start using that again. Solar pinhole. There it is. So solar pinhole creates light in an area and a little bit of heat, but we're mainly doing it for the light so that they don't get the debuff for being in the dark in these areas that they're working in. I think we actually had another person get it, if I remember. They last for 5 days, though. It's pretty nice overall. Pretty nice. Gotta be careful, though, because he actually has some pretty good combat-related stuff that we need. That's good enough. Which DLC you should get first? It depends on what you like more. Ideology has more stuff in it, but it's very much focused on like themed playthroughs and on the social aspect of the game. So if you like themed playthroughs, if you find yourself already doing playthroughs where you're like, all right, in this one, I'm going to play as only women or whatever, then Ideology has that built in. You can do all those kind of things. So if you already do self-imposed themed playthroughs or you like the idea of those, then Ideology has tons of that. But it's mainly all about the social aspects of the game. Royalty has a lot more combat-focused things. Not fully combat-focused, but it does have more combat focus. I don't care if they die right now. We're going to set up a better prison after this. So Royalty adds additional melee weapons, adds new kinds. Aside from just the Royalty thing itself, the Royalty quest line, it adds some more weapons, a new kind of mech raid with clusters, new items and things. And then, of course, side casting is a really big one. So Royalty does have more combat focus overall as a percentage of the DLC. If you like the combat side of RimWorlds and side casting and stuff like that, that's probably the one you want. I like them both. Yeah, it just depends on which of those two things you're more fond of or you like the most. Stories and social or combat and side casting. Is it worth it? You guys place all 3 relics to weapons. I haven't done that yet. Yes, I'm not sure. Seems like it's an easy way to get some really good weapons. Easy-ish. How's Rim today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so Fenris is now up, so we're going to link him to the tree a bunch. Let's go on raging. Let's just get far skip on him now. Sword has a relic, which is pretty busted. Pretty easy way to get really good weapons in. Hey, we got Word of Serenity. What's Rimmin? Well, that's just the act of playing RimWorlds. It couldn't possibly mean anything else at all. What else could it mean? Alright, he's gonna end up getting it. MK4. That's a long time ago. No, he got Flash Storm, so. Right. Who all has Berserk Pulse? I need to start grouping them up. There's just Berserk. Berserk Pulse plus Invisibility. Oh, I didn't realize Domenico had Invisibility and Berserk Pulse. Holy crap, Domenico. Thank goodness you came back. He was actually kidnapped early game. So that is incredible. It's incredible. We have a third Berserk Pulse. Crazy. Monosword seems kind of weak compared to Zeus Hammer. It depends on what you're using it for. Monosword has incredible armor pin. So Monosword, even though it doesn't do the stun of the Zeus Hammer, it's good to have a mix of them because the Monosword just slices through mechs because of the... mainly because of the armor pin. It's really, really good for that. Been punished by rimming for months now. That's true. Sorry, creativity on R squared. Can mean several things though, Pineapple. I don't know. What's the best melee weapon versus insects? I would probably take the Monosword for that as well. But I mean, Monosword or Zeus Hammer, either one would be fine. I would not use the Plasma Sword because if they catch on fire, they panic and they no longer get melee blocked. So basically anything other than the Flaming Sword. Yeah, no Plasma Sword. If you're using it as a melee block, then just no Plasma Sword is all you gotta really worry about. Awful bedroom. Slept in the cold. Whatever, Patches. Casters, there's always the hammer guys. Kill stuff. Yeah, I mean, it always depends on what the people are wearing, right? Is that the mech cluster? The 2x size one? I don't know. Smoke spewer. That one doesn't... Ooh. 9 centipedes. Centipede. Hang on. I don't know if that's the one or not. I don't think it is. Smoke spewer initiates in 9.9 days. Only 2 drop beacons. Only 2 capsules. High shield. High shield goes down in 9.6 days, and this starts in 9.9 days. Okay. Gonna get some in and out. Man, I miss in and out. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get most of those power cells spinning. So we can wait until this goes down for the day and then hit it with, or I can just pull them the old-fashioned way, but I think I'm gonna wait. Huge array of tribals came in for that side. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, if this is not the quest one, which I don't know if it is or not, we might as well wait to see if the second raid or whatever comes in from that side. So. Last time you had fast food? How long? I used to play fighting games a whole lot back in the day. Man, thinking back on the main characters I used back in the day for things like Mortal Kombat 3 and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, apparently I was just like very vanilla character as far as mains go, if you want to call it that, back in the day. And in Mortal Kombat, I mainly used Liu Kang. That was the main character I used. I mean, I used other ones too, but that was the one that I was the best with. And then in when I used to play Street Fighter a lot, Ryu and Liu Kang. Literally the poster boys of those two games. I mean, there's a lot of characters I played and liked. Those were the two that I was best with, so. Don't know why. Basic. Who and Noob Saibot. Noob was first in Mortal Kombat 3, right? If I remember right. Noob Saibot is the first character I ever did a brutality on. Baraka wins. Baraka wins. Yeah, back... Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, I primarily used Liu Kang. Soul Calibur and Tekken games were the only fighters really learned very well. I never liked those ones. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I used to play fighting games a lot. I used to really like them. I haven't in a long time, especially because all my game times really spent on the stream. I can stream them, but anyway. For some reason, I never got into Tekken or Soul Calibur. I just didn't like them. I don't know why. The opposite. Another base fight over here. Yeah, he's had to kill several things. Terrible at fighting games. Love Soul Calibur. Baraka was one of your favorites, especially because he kind of sounds like Barak. Eric. What's this about? Beryl? You're a guest. You can't fight. Bert disrespected Beryl's nephew's jawline. How do you even know their nephew? Bert, they're literally new to the colony. I highly doubt you know them. I can't imagine how you would know them. What about Soul Calibur is making Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I don't know why I never could get into those ones. Not sure. Played a whole lot of Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct, the original, Super Nintendo, maybe one of the fighting games I played the most. If you, I mean, Smash Brothers, of course, but I played so much Killer Instinct. My two main characters of Killer Instinct back in the day were Orchid and Spinal. Man, that's a long time ago. Leg, right leg. Bulk goods, I hear. Clay Fighter, yeah. I haven't thought about Clay Fighter in a long time. That was really good. Clay Fighter. The main person I used in Clay Fighter was the Snowman. I don't remember any of their names. Clay Fighter. Yoshimitsu. It's from Soul Calibur, yeah. I mean, you mainly used Fulgore on the Super Nintendo one? Yeah, Fulgore was really good too. I know a lot of people really played Cinder. Cinder seemed like the most common back then. And what's with all the affairs? Domenico wooed Jax by joking about other planets. Jax responded well and is now Domenico's lover. Cinder, Infinitia. Giant Bomb did an awesome ranking of fighters. Women love planets. Showed up, told her about Uranus. That was the end. It's Uranus now, Adam. Turns out what we're talking about. You guys want to buy some human leather? That's why I invited you here. Yeah, I need to start using this control thing in here much more often. I don't know why I don't use it in here usually, but I do in, man, that's a lot of drugs. I use it a lot in other menus. Not sure why. Bad habit, I suppose. Made that. 3 mods greatly improved performance. You go 3x speed, the game becomes a bit choppy. Rocket Man does it the most, but I'm using it right now and it's not really helping a whole lot. So the biggest thing that helps is just smaller maps, less amount of colonists and animals. The more colonists and animals you have, the bigger your maps, the laggier it'll get. Even with things like Rocket Man, unfortunately. That's your best bet if you're not already using it. All-time favorite fighting games is Time Killers. I don't remember that one. Where you could win by literally ripping off someone's arms, beating them to death with them. That one does not ring a bell. Shambler, a granny quote? Just a single this time. All right. All right. It's like my dear old granny used to say.
Get your nose out of Budget Sean's butt.
What were we playing? Hellblade? Budget Sean. Sean Penn. Oh, I think I remember. Maybe. Thanks, Granny. Yeah. Never know what you get with a Granny quote. Some are good, some are that. Time Killers was early 90s arcade game. Yeah, I never played that one. I don't even remember the name. So now it makes sense. You're new here. You look like you come from one of those eastern mountain ranges where everyone has one of those slack-jawed cousins. You might be right. Another component scan. How many drop pods does it take? Some kind of joke. How many drop pods does it take for 2 thrumbos? Three. Ever play EverQuest? No, I never did. I don't know why or how I missed it, but I don't know what I was playing during those. What year was EverQuest super popular? I saw Co was playing it, but no, I never did. 2 thrumbos walking to a drop pod. How do you send 1 thrumbo and 2 drop pods? Glitter Tech. I don't know. It was 99. 99 I was playing Brood War. Probably all I was playing. Brood War and Diablo 2 probably. How to send 2 throwers, 3 pods? 6 pieces. Ugh. It's at 150 Buffalo in one of your games each morning, watching a slideshow. Yeah. At some point, you eventually get to where you're showing PowerPoint presentation of RimWorld. More components, man. Hello, 80s children. Team Brew were there too. Interested in Resurrected? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, but I was more interested with it until recently. But yeah, I'll probably play Resurrected, honestly. I don't know how much, but Bionic leg time for you, T-Pip. Tie them together with some rope. Pods load. Oh yeah, if you're asking actually how to do it, you just select, so this part of them have to be touching to have them be in a launch group. And then as long as they're touching, you can send multiple at a time and it spreads the weight between them evenly. It's all right. If you were asking legitimately, but I was just joking about it, yeah. I shouldn't put those there. They currently block walking, so. Finished grouping the Berserk Pulses. I did, yeah. We got 3 of them. One of them has invisibility even. It's tempting to go do right now. Thinking of which game? Diablo 2 Resurrected. I probably won't be able to play it on stream really, but Psychite Addiction. Zeb? I don't care. You're leaving in a couple days. Do drugs, Zeb. I'm not your mama. I don't care. What's your mama? So you want creatures split into multiple drop pods? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's explained. Countdown in 3.3 days. Oh, I didn't realize that wakes up before this. When these guys are up, we're gonna go do this. How about our addictions for pawns overall? They're pretty bad if they don't get the drugs, or if the drug is a very detrimental one. So an addiction to Psychite can be fulfilled with Psychite Tea, which isn't too bad. Eventually they'll need some new kidneys with the Psychite Tea if you give them too much. But the downside is when you run out. So when you run out, they're gonna have a minus 35 mood debuff for not having their drugs, which is pretty crazy. Bye. Oh god, Kano Pop. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. Oh, that's one of those that gets in your head too. It's gonna use periodically as pain. Yeah. Oh no, Icono Pop. How could you have done this to me? That's what you're talking about? I do know exactly what song you're talking about. No. The part about putting stuff into a bag is in my head. Get it out. This is falling in. It's not a kidney, and I understand why. Because of addictions, probably. It's like there's no bionic liver. No. Of addiction, give them a second wave for withdrawal. Remove the legs. That's what I usually do, yeah. Remove their legs. Legs are a privilege, not a right. You have a drug addiction, I remove your legs, and then when you're over it, you can have legs again. Did you ever play PSO? What's PSO stand for? Probably not, since I don't know the acronym, but... Allow me to kill your earworm with another earworm. That's not what I want. Okay. I think we're gonna pull those. No. Shrek, no. Shrek, please. Have I started online? No, I have not. I'm not. Alright. Shrek, yes. Okay, let's do this. A little scarier with no pause, but 15 seconds. You got 15 seconds. Old school RuneScape again. I never played that either. Fortune. No. I don't know. I don't remember who has the other skip. I should have brought them. Ninja Kiwi, come on! Oh no. And they're just yo-yoing back anyway. That's fine. They're fine. Don't even worry about them. Oh, the charge rifle. Who had it? Kiwi, come back. No. All right. It's good. Christ averted. It's fine. Nothing bad happens. And the rain's coming. Holy crap. 11 centipedes with 3 more on the way. Jack just walks up and dusts things off. Yeah. Yeah, they're fine. Here they come again because of the fire. Which is just dumb. Fire can't hurt mechs, but it can hurt their walls, and if their walls catch on fire, they get mad. $50,000 centipedes. The million more well on the way. You mad? The walls go burning? Yep. Yeah, they will. Probably should have let them bypass this, but that gives us some time. You think we'll eventually kill your colony? What wealth are we at? We're at about 370,000 wealth, something like that. 363. Well, we'll eventually kill it. I don't know. If we do a ship launch, that'll probably do it. Boom, they attack the outer door. It's because this opens all the way to the base. As long as you have an uninterrupted tunnel and they're not breachers or sappers, they'll just follow. Mad boom rats. Caravan lost. Drop out colonists into the ocean? I don't think so. It counts as unpassable terrain and doesn't let you. Asking for Earth rings. It's a lot of centipedes. Gives you prestige locust armor. It's pretty good. Does it look pretty good too? still did it a little bit early. Also, the centipedes at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, those bar triads ever fights? These ones are just... These aren't bar triads. These are immature, so... Could open the next door. Yeah. By this stage, they're already like... Reading this door. I'm... Yeah, it's a little late. It's alright. Fortunate. I don't know about bringing you down here, but I kind of want your berserk pulse too. Let's just grab. Yeah, there's your gun. Man, they already shredded through that uranium. Those walls, yeah, they're gonna disintegrate, yep. Sounds uranium coming in for this quest, though. Yeah, the downside is how... might open up to where the enemies outrange us. Like right there, yep.
You, my friends, are rated E for excellent.
Was that Solar? Tier 2, 10 months, Solar. Solar, thank you for the support. Much love to Solar. Still here, Tier 2. Wall under box, it still wasn't enough. Here comes the real pain. Well, I mean, we have Berserk Pulse, so it's probably not, but... Tantrum. Good job, Dirter. Look at you. Great tantruming. Way to go. Do you feel better now? That's misfortune. Whoops. I'm sure we'll get a siege now. Oh yeah, I forgot I had wall raise. Yeah, I should have used that. Bonds encrypted. Let's be a-holes. I could have arrested him in time too if I had the extra bed down, but I just didn't do it, or didn't have it, so. We have one mortar left, so let's have them work on shells before we rebuild those. Burn tunnels down as well. How long until this comes in? 0.2 days. Basically no turrets though, so it's gonna be easy to take care of. At the end, we might even get some allies to just come and take care of it really quick. Freaking guys never do cleaning. Also, should get more hospital beds. Now we have so many people. All right, anyone still bleeding? Gerbil is bleeding. Mio. Mio, you can just self-tend. What a mess. Going, I think with the rest. Every time you do it, they leave the colony. You just arrest them and you hit release and they just auto-join back if they were colonists before, yeah. Can you shoot through fins? You can, yep. What's the cluster? Smoke cloud, I believe. If I arrest him, it'll fail the mission. No, because Dirter is a member of our colony. So, Dirter's not part of the quest. Friendlies, yeah, I called them in. Just to clear up those, so. Friendlies. All right. But yeah, Dirter, the one that broke down, was a colonist, or is a colonist, so. We could arrest them without issue. Doing the berserk pulse in that little open area might have been worse than having not done so. Because I think the centipedes attacking each other there all didn't help anything, for sure. Low food. Oh, that's probably patches. You need to get those traps up, my friend. Ready to liberate you from the threat of those power cells. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get 2 out of it though. It's not too bad. Centipede's gonna pop out of there soon. Yep. Right. Alright, looks like we're gonna be okay. As long as misfortune. Yeah, we'll be alright. We are. Alright, come on, chub nuts. What? You guys are leaving? The centipede is like basically dead. Surprised he didn't die. Dirter, I know. Yeah. Got a mangled scar on his right eye. We can replace that. It's kind of crazy. He took, what? One mortar explosion and one shell explosion. Crazy. Two shell explosions and one mortar. Do we still have a sniper somewhere? Should. Need to reorganize this crap. Oh. Met cluster. Ooh. Is that the other one? 5 assemblers, 5 centipedes. Who knows? How much is in that? Those you unbelievable issues yet, Dirter? You have, actually. Yeah, you just had a breakdown and blew up 3 of our mortars and all of our mortar shells. Hey, look, it's the sniper rifle. So yeah, you have. Like, literally just like 2 minutes ago. At least I can mortar this cluster. Yeah, I didn't even check. Come on, Comfy Cat. You hit the first 2. Mortar, more like Lester. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent everyone else from having to do something else so they can continue their jobs. So I'm going to need you to take this out, all right? It's not got that much more health. Molester. Yeah, we'll have that Architect Eye soon, yeah. I'm actually thinking about stopping using that minigun. I think it's destroying more of the wall than it's helping us. It's like a soothe nice. Copycat, please. I know it's rainy and I don't even know what else is going on. We did it! Come on. Fine, Comfy Cat. I mean, you did weaken it some, so I guess that's still helpful, but... Frienders, what happened to your weapon during all this crap? Who even knows? Marine armor is not worth it. Not really. A lot of times, Duster plus Flak Vest is higher defense than Marine armor, depending on quality and everything. And Marine armor gives them minus 0.4 move speed. So it just depends. Like at a certain quality, Marine armor will have higher defense, but it also has that minus 0.4. Didn't even do a 360 no scope. I know, what's up with this crap? Patches, how's it going over here? Doing all right? Patches, come on, man. You gotta get your traps done. Tribals linked to an anima tree? Yes. Just starting to get grass? Yep. So how it works, Shubba, is if they have a natural meditation, they can link with a tree when you have 20 grass, and it will level them up to the next level of psi casting, giving them a random psi cast from that tier, all the way up to tier 6. And once they're at tier 6, they can no longer get a new psi cast from the tree. In wealth management, we've hit cap, yeah. We've hit raid cap. So raids are as big as they can get, basically. For 500%. All right. So what's going on in this cluster here? There's a lot of stuff going on there. But I don't see any high or low shields, which is nice. Be careful doing this crap. I get this rebuilt. An eclipse. Recap should be like a 1 million. Yeah, it's because we're on the 500%, so it hits sooner. Had a raid drop pod into your base? Nope. We talked about that earlier. It seems like they're rarer. The center drops seem more rare now than they used to be. Other people were saying the same thing, that they were getting AoE drops like around the base, but they weren't getting center drops. It feels like when it stopped happening as much is when they made it so termites couldn't be in center drops, and maybe because breaches are so common. Or though, not like you get to it 5 times faster. Yeah, that would be interesting. That'd be crazy though. The game would just freeze. 250 centipedes. Just 1,000 tribals. Yeah, the game would just stop. Be pretty epic though. Is the power broken there? Yeah, it is. I can see it. It's about a caravan adventure that adds quest 250 and more centipedes. That's crazy. Termites, yeah, they can't be center drops anymore. So when 1.3 first came out or came onto the test realm, they could be in drops, but now they can't. Tribals make it so every tribal is a jogger. I don't go juice. Good lord. Are we winning? Oh, Chubnuts can't hear me. Tell him, mostly. I don't know. Mostly, Chubnuts, mostly. Fluency tons of disabled mechs. Your base? Yeah, big mech cluster. That's encouraging. No. Ugh. Get that rebuilt, please, so we can get this other cluster done. Are those the quest clusters? I wish we knew somehow. I feel like it's not, because we still have 13 days left on that quest. Better survive that. Yeah, it's crazy. It ain't even down. It's a lot of dead mechs. I don't think that's part of the quest ones. I think those are 2 normal ones. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that is a pretty large cluster. Should say in the message log, really. If it's from it. If so, then no. Holy crap, boss, go down. You know what, I'm just done with you guys for now. I'm not recruiting you anyway, so until we have an actual prison set up, we'll just not do prisoners. Get that line back up. We really need that power. There we go, now it's back up. Does it have shield belts? Yeah, I'm not sure why we left those on there. Not really using them because they don't have melee pawns at the moment, but I should have probably put one. Strip them maybe. They will get stripped automatically when they get butchered. Shield belts don't taint, so. Harvest some organs. Do we need any right now? Of course, it would always be nice to have some extra organs. Like, no. It's fine. So in Darth Pokemon. It's a death chance that raids have, yeah. Luckily. Mods? Not really. New explanation mods, but basically no pause, more music. No, like, real mods. Those aren't real mods. Muscle parasites. On Patches? Patches, you've had such a bad time over here. Might just bring you home someday. Oh, whoops. Area 1. Sorry, Patches. I don't know if we can even get them in time. Kidney. Yeah, oh well. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Gotta get our base working again. We gotta get this filled back up. Do we have wood for the refueling? Don't. There's a lot of bad stuff going on all at once right now. Hours you have in this game? 2,500 streamed, and I don't know how long before I, like, very early on before it was on Steam, I played for a little bit, maybe like 100 hours. Well, there's only bad stuff. Patches, you're under attack. How to get so many people? A lot of it was from ideology rituals. This is kind of a long run, too. We're 8 years in. So, basically almost completed tutorial now, yeah. Patches! You've got to make it, Patches. You might have a breakdown here in this. You've survived this far. Man, that's a big cluster. I don't remember if the Wildman's... I haven't seen them in a long time. I feel like he's dead by now. Yeah, he's not on the map. Worry about Patches. He's a champ. He can handle everything. Yeah, so far. We haven't had a raid with like 5 guys. Here we go. Here we go, Patches. Shotguns. Patches has seen shotguns before. Please don't have a breakdown. That's all I'm worried about. Oh, he had a breakdown, but it's hide in room. Can Patches defeat a raid while having a breakdown? Can Manhunter have thrombos? Not without a mod. Of course, I sent the guy with the minigun on accident. Yeah. No, stop. I just grabbed a doctor. I wasn't even thinking about the minigun. Rambo to the rescue. He survives! Yeah, it's fine. I have to stay here for just a few minutes there. Jack, alright. You understand. We'll never do construction. That sucks. Ah, it'll be fine. Call it an 8-10 warthog. Mad Stallion. I don't know what killed that horse. All I know is that it's dead. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the mechs. Look at all the mechs. So much bed from another base. You have the resources spare, probably. Could. We only have 800 steel, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that closer there. Every base is not breaking at every fight. So I'm trying to make, I'm trying to do more than one now. So we're going this way. So we're gonna have multiple connections. I'll probably have one go up this side as well. We have some redundancies no matter which side they come in and break, you know. Through in wealth. Guess you're late game. I would say so. Wait, Patches, you can already walk? Patches, holy crap. Nice job. Patch is the king. Hey, you couldn't put the steel in there first? Oh, you did, okay. Sorry, as you were. I misclicked. Great. Remember all that steel I just brought? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Bye, steel. It's only 100 and something though, but... Now we're going to enter where the mech cluster is. I just got ambushed right there. Ugh. Bye, steel. Oh well. That was the price we paid to save patches. Can't fire script while immobile either, no. Oh god. The doors aren't open. They rebuilt that and hold it open. Hold that one open. Hold that one open. Quest scared me, actually. Prisoners. 300? Hang on. 2 separate raids of, like, over 300 tribals. There's a Persona sword that's called Cowgirl. I've heard good things about Cowgirl. Heard good things. Although I've heard the reverse is even better. I think that's a plasma sword though. It's so many. It's so many. I can wake up the mech cluster. Oh god. 2 raids. 9 prisoners. I can't do it. As well though. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am innocent in this world. You think 300 tribals could fit in our burn tunnel? It would freeze the game. Like, we might lose the file just because of... What is that? 320 times 2? So let's just say, well, it was at around 320. Let's just say 650 tribals. 650 tribals? It would literally be a slideshow. Do it for the cowgirl. Do I have a harmonizer potato? I don't. Only one way to find out. So. They won't come at the same time. They do usually. If you remember, we accepted a quest like that on the Arco Nexus run, and they came at the same time from the same side. They'll eventually fit. It's like getting in the subway. Yeah, look at that. Putting that fire out. Good job. Good job. It's fortunate you still have a wooden foot. Cowgirl, kill focused and neural cooling. So, if you kill something with it, the user gets 20% psi focus gain instantly, and the wielder's neural heat dissipation is improved by 0.50 per second. That's a really good psi-caster mono sword. What a name. Whose weapon was that? Someone has the wrong weapon. So I'm gonna go with you. It was probably Knight Fenris, actually. Yeah, that was his. I remember now. How you doing, Juliet? Oh, you're fine. Keep busting out those machines, my friends. Cowgirl OP confirms. Try to rat farm and have easy killable things feed the sword. It's true. Doesn't dump neural heat instead of gaining psi focus. Yeah, that would be awesome. Sheila, I forgot to build a roof. Can you do this, please? Oh, yeah, I took you off of that. I forgot. To do this. But we don't have the wood yet. There we go. Now it's happening. Just a female version of a cowboy. That's right. It is. And it doesn't mean anything else at all. Just like a missionary is someone that goes off to teach about their religion to a faraway place. And it doesn't have any other meaning at all. That's right. Pinhole time. Well, the burn tunnel's set back up. That's nice. That's nice. $27, but I got it. That's right. It's really hard to tell sarcasm in text. That's why the... Uh-oh. Without using, like, the Kappa emote or something. But I got you. I'm actually building the fence. I turned everyone off of construction. So I turned every single person off construction so no one can build it. I don't know, yeah, I need to reinforce it again, but I don't think we can reinforce it enough, really. I can always tell sarcasm over text. Kappa. Bart, you finished this job. Whoops. No. I clicked the wrong one. For those two, don't finish that job, Bert. My bad. Fill the doorway with a kill box and tree up so you can reinforce in. Show the way you don't outrange your guys. Which one? The door is on the west side that I use. Those ones there. Which side? These ones? Doors on the west side of the burn chamber. Oh, my bad. I thought you meant the west side of the kill box. I was like, which doors? Which doors? I got you. We don't even need these ones anymore, really. Like, this is from an old setup. And these two we don't use at all anymore, even when we are doing the burn setup. They have lower HP. Should we just get rid of these at this stage, and we can just light it from in here? Those are the ones you were talking about? The top ones? I think we'll use them in the walkthrough, yeah, but... that's kind of secondary. It's not as important. What's the main goal for this run? I don't know. I don't know which one we're going to do. Right now, we're just trying to get to really high wealth. Our current goal is to start getting towards 500,000. I might start getting more pawns here soon, too. 10 million wealth. That's what some people are asking for. Yeah, I don't know if we can get there or not. There's so many things right there. There we go. We need to go get all those components soon. How much did I miss replace stuff? A lot, yeah. Replace stuff pretty good. A Buffalo self-teams. Which base? We're here. Gold everything. So I wish that you could do different types of this. Like I wish you could do the gold for this, but can't. So gold will actually count against our style. Oh yeah, traders. That's right, that's the thing. Think you can get to million. Just go for lots of drugs. Yeah, because I think the... Oh my god, guys. It's an auto mortar one. Way to finish the game without trap setup. It depends, yeah. You can definitely do it. Normal difficulties especially, yeah. That's pretty big setup right there. That seems pretty tough. How long until this one wakes up? Our auto mortar, 11 days. It's just 15 centipedes, fine. Patches, you might have to prepare for some new friends, yeah. It's fine. That's fine. Game heard me complaining earlier. I was like, I hope we get some mech clusters instead of just non-stop animal attacks. Well, here you go. Still have that tribal quest. Yeah, but they won't attack right away. It's like 9 days out. Something like that. Plus prisoners. It's 11 days. Have I missed the wild animals yet? No, actually it's 23 days. So the raids from this probably won't get here for like 20 days. Nice party or rave out there. Nah, we'll just fight it after these guys are out of here. One archer chief. It is Saturday, yeah. What is up with that? For 9 days under auto mortar. It's been doing that for decades. Sad but true. Sad but true. Sick of breakups. I need to start using word love on them so it doesn't happen when they start getting like that, but just can't be bothered. Instead, I'll just complain about it after it happens. You know. Why does this keep happening? I've done absolutely nothing to prevent it. I don't understand. Probably should have kept that. Thought we're about to have another attack here. We got 9 shield belts off that? What, you guys can't even buy my drugs? We might as well smelt that instead, or force someone to wear it, huh? Yeah. Just do that. As soon as these guys are out here, we'll pull the mechs. The meds, we don't really need them. Maybe I should just have them, but we haven't needed them in a long time because of our how good our doctors and everything are. Let's get rid of that wooden foot, Misfortune. Almost got you killed earlier. It's right. All right, there you go. But yeah, we already have really good team quality with our good doctors, good hospital, even with just herbal. So it's basically capping out anyway. Which thrombo is my favorite? Butter. Yeah, butter's my favorite. Bless my daughter for her sneezes. I have houseplants in this room, and we think that she is allergic to one of them. So when she comes in here and hangs out on stream days, she sneezes. Gosh. We get another berserk pulse, maybe. So after these mech clusters, we're gonna go hit up those component piles. Bionic arms, legs can't be damaged. They can be destroyed, yeah. They actually have less overall HP because they don't have toes and fingers. So to fully destroy them actually takes less damage. Whereas sometimes you might get that damage spread out. Oh my god, another berserk pulse. Sometimes you might get that damage spread out on a normal arm to their fingers somewhat. We have 4 berserk pulses. Missed one stream, we have 2 pet thrombos. That's right. Stop missing streams. Come on. No. Welcome back. Did you guys leave so I can fight a bunch of mechs? Oh, Berts. Bert, you really are a Bert hole. I don't know what that means exactly, but... Can you berserk pulse sleeping mech? I did that earlier, yeah. 4 berserk pulses, yeah. Need 49 pet thrombos. He's setting fire to the fire foam poppers. Good job, Bert. Way to go. Friggin' pyros. We're actually out of components. Well, that's just madness. All right, they're heading out. Masterwork hospital bed. First time we've been out of components in a long time. Answer's been, is there a noticeable benefit? Our people get a mood enhancement. So yeah, it is good for the faster sleeping. But also just the mood boost at this high expectations are really, really nice. These visitors, I'm just sick of them. Zeb, what happened? I seen insulted your hands. Well, maybe you got screwed up hands, Zeb. You're old. How old are you? Zeb, you're 23. It's time to realize that you just had. Look at you. Look, what is this? You just gotta come to terms with your funky hands. People are gonna comment on it. Don't worry about it. All right, time to do some pinholes. This Zero Pawn, you know, he's terrible. Terrible. He's taking out everyone else. Well, everyone else is calling him out on him being terrible, and he's getting upset. How dare you call me terrible, even though I am terrible. Let there be lights on my drugs. Alright. His hands are least of his works with all those stats. They're hidden when they're on duty. Yeah, I wonder what. So like, because they can't do anything, they just give them cable. Who needs lamps? Where we're going, we don't need lamps. Yeah, we just need pinholes. All right, let's pull this one. Why pinholes instead of lamps? It's very little psi focus. It lasts for 5 days, and I don't have to have a lamp or wire or anything else going way out into the fields. The royalty has spam it everywhere. Yeah. Royalty thing, it is. Yep. Psycast. Well, DLC, but didn't do anything with it yet. Might need to start figuring out the point of it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm really worried about, is waking up the second one as well. We might want to pull this one first. It depends on where the drop pods fall from this. If we wake up this one first and the drop pods don't fall into this, I don't think it'll wake it up. But if it wakes it up, we're going to have to fight 2 at once. It's going to be really brutal. Really, really crazy. I think we might want to just do these ceremonies for extra fighters. Like, if we get one to join... We have some low shields, too. I think we're going to be okay. I don't even know if I'm going to have them go through this. Yeah. I haven't decided yet. I might just literally open this door and let them come straight in. We're going to travel raid to fight them. That could help. Yeah, but they will be here for 20 days. Always fine. They'll save the building. If you do enough damage to the main structure, they won't yo-yo back. Or if like their walls catch on fire. Confident everything will be just fine. I'm glad someone is. That's mechs from each other though. Yeah, that is true. Boring. How about a -1? How about that? Well, that's unfortunate. Your medic was attacked by a mad guinea pig and died due to infection. Feels bad. Do explosive IDs do anything to mechs? They do damage them. It isn't a whole lot though. It's fine on the lesser mechs, but it doesn't do very much to the centipedes specifically. What's up, Ray? 62-year-old nope, it looks like. Infection? Good. Maybe you'll die from it. Problems we over. Show the kill area? Sure. We got the tunnel with the burn set up. You can do exclamation burn if you want to see it in action a little bit. And then we have this kind of convex kill area with a little cubby to throw EMPs from. Is exclamation burn not working? Concave, my bad. Concave, yeah, not convex. That would be bad. All right, I'll put. Thank you. Wonder why it's not working. Exclamation burn. None of the new ones are working. They were working last night. Try exclamation rooms instead of room. It's rooms. All right, that one's working. The burn one's not, though. Okay. Yeah, I put them in the Discord and the announcement channel, the ones I added last night. I don't know why the burn one's not working. It might have accidentally defaulted like mod only or some ridiculousness. It does that sometimes. Oh, it's oven, not burn. That's right, I changed it. I forgot I changed it. Thank you. Exclamation oven for the example of the burn spot. Man, if those come together, we're gonna have a really bad
New
time.
subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an
still
army.
Nightshade, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Nightshade. Paying it forward from Mr. Pay to Win. To Shad, to Izzy, Mins, Scrappy Dukes, Grandariel, and Ivany. Thank you, Nightshade. I appreciate the support. Keeps me rimming all week long. Thank you. Much love to that person. Let's go on Still Blind. Let's go on Spotify. Welcome in. It's been a long time. Spy, how you been? You're alive. Always worry about people when I don't see them for a really long time. People that hang out all the time and then they can't. I don't know why. It's like, well, that person's dead. No. Let's buy that while it's here. Can I get a bulk goods ship instead, please? That's bulk goods. Oh, we are just rich. Which early today, he's got off time. When do you know what your new schedule's gonna be for the bids, you know? So at least actually haven't gamed for like a year and a half. Been too busy. Trying to ride the ship, gotcha. Playing a little Warframe lately though. Warframe's such a good game, especially for a free to play. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Thank you. Cataphract, so we'll have 1/2 of it. It's really expensive. We gotta bring this in to where the beacons are. Then we'll have 1/2 of it. I'll have to make another research bench. You can even just apply them. It's kind of silly, but you can just make a simple research bench to apply them. I think I'll do that. Or there was another guy here, and you're always trying to get me to play it. Yeah, I played it a little bit. Yeah, it's been a long time though. Kind of worry about this double cluster, gotta tell you. Research bench right now? I don't know. We finished all the research that we wanted at this stage, and I was planning on moving the research area. And so I decided to just tear them down for now. You back to work? Saw you on? Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping and let me know that you're still alive. Shoot it. All right, we're halfway to being able to make our own cataphracts. Look at that. I sure wish it would stop raining. It's probably not a big deal. Be awkward if someone stopped in to let you know they weren't alive. That would be really awkward, yeah. You got a good point. Just let you know I died. Whoa. Today, how are we doing? This is how we're doing. Crispin, you want to check this out? Check it out. You see that mech cluster? That's how we're currently doing. We're trying to figure out what the crap we're gonna do with this. It's got an auto mortar, so we're on a timer here. I was murdered. Telescope is a recreation type. Why do you use longswords and maces in the melee run? I was mainly in some of them I used one or the other or both in some of the attempts, but I found that with the swords we were maiming them faster to kill them faster. The maces ended up being safer because of the stun, and the swords ended up killing through things faster, basically. It's huge. Cassandra's like, I got drugs over. No, it's not drugs. I got fruits. I thought it was smoke leaf at first when I saw it. Well, that was fun. All right, as soon as the rain stops, I guess we're pulling it. How long on this? 9 days. A minigun on every colonist. We might as well not even have walls in that case. Just eat through them all. All right, let's see here. Ninja Kiwi, you're already a shooting specialist. Jax, what are you doing? You're mainly making drugs? Jax, you can be a shooting specialist as well for this. Trigger happy also. Okay. Mining, can't take you off that. These two gotta stay where they're at. It's also pretty important. Comfy Cat is only doing construction, but it's pretty important. Ah, squared. Squared, you can be a shooting specialist for this as well. Alright, that should help. It's pretty huge. I mean, just wait it out. Never just waited. The auto mortar will just start shelling us in 9 days, and it has infinite ammo. Unless we got an art suit too. Maybe. And I want this rain to stop so they're not getting the debuff for being standing in rain, but I still don't think these are the ones from the quest. It's hard to, well, maybe. It's hard to tell. Although this is the second and third cluster. One of these is not from the quest at least. Maybe both of them. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to that, thank you. This one is. So this one, that one is part of the quest. And that one is not. So only one of these is from the quest right now, and it's this one. So this one is not, and that one over there wasn't. It's kind of crazy. Merz encounters some of the cheese. Crazy they their barrels don't need replaced or anything though. But they drop barrels. I gifted tier 1 2 hours ago. Never clicked on or watched ever. How's that possible? There's all kinds of things that go into it, but it might even be someone that was on the front page or like recommended and things like that that you didn't watch, but it was loaded onto your page at some point somehow. That's what I've been told anyway. I think there's one more mech cluster coming, yeah. I think so. Remember when I was complaining about all the animal attacks? Sure could use one of those now. What steel we have? We only have 500. $13.86. Remember those like 50 polar bears? I remember those 50 polar bears. Wish they'd come visit us again. Why do you keep the Thrumbo alive? Because they're our pets. Why do you keep your dog and cat alive, Uber Connor? No, they're our pets, yeah. We are breeding them. Only sent us pack of Yorkies now. A weird grinning pun. It looks like an unhappy Bart Simpson. Like, well, it's kind of distorted now, but maybe he's wearing like goggles or something. Like, here's the frown, there's the neck, or the jaw into the neckline. There's the frown, and there's the goggles. Or eyes. I don't know. What happens second time base 4? There's the clip, yeah. Alright. It's time. Oh man. Let's load them first. We're gonna see if this one comes on its own first. Here we go. High shields? No, these ones don't. Pretty sure these ones didn't. They both woke up. They both woke up. Where are they going? There's not some door held open that I don't know about, right? Oh, only one came. All right. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, it's set up. All right. Only one came. We got pretty lucky on that regards. Our mortar is awake. No, it has 8.2 days till it initiates. So, man, that took out a lot of this actually. Crazy that's passing. No, because this one doesn't have an activator is why, or a timer or whatever. There's some things that can make them activate sooner, but that one isn't. Did I hit the mortar? No, I did the other cluster first. Because I want to do the closer one. Because if I had hit this one, it might have pulled through that and brought both. Oh crap, I thought I see you guys back, sorry. I'm taking the scenic route, yeah. You know what, I don't want a dug too deep during this, so let's just outlaw the drills while we're waiting. Performance mods, we're using Rocket Man, yeah, but it still lags quite a bit. Dancing this drum beat. So, Rocket Man. The Bio Sculptor. We have time for the mech to show up. Adaptive mode? I don't know. Is that a Rocket Man thing? I don't think I messed with any of the settings. Can you burn mechs? No, you can't. It's alright, man. Setting, I'll check it out. No. This is the first time I've used it. Why don't I use traps in the maze? Because they'll just burn. And traps aren't super great against mechs anyway. That's an oven. That's not really a maze, but you can disassemble mechs for steel, and the steel burns, but the mechs don't. All right. That's why the raid points go down if you lose colonists. Oh, I thought they meant an adaptive mode for Rocket Man. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. You guys saw whatever settings I put on. The 5% no pause thing. I didn't edit anything else as far as settings go. Oh, they're still not. I guess I need to start getting set up when they get to this door-ish. Do you have Word of Joy on? Who says it? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting their Segly Def. Darter got a wall and he doesn't deserve one. You know what? You're right. That's absolutely true. Shubnuts has that legendary SMG. Are there many Scythers in this group? 6, okay. The poor Dryads. Yeah, I don't think we needed the maze for these, for sure. I think we could have just let them come through. I probably will in the next one. If I had defensive positions, I would go with meat, but I saw a caravan that was selling immature dryad meat. What did Dirter do? During the last mech raid, he punched one of our mortars until it exploded and took out 3 mortars and a shell, and all the shells. Like a madman, yeah.
Our modest praise the sun.
Who's that?
Suicide Granny. Granny, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dear.
Thanks, Granny. I appreciate it. Much love to Granny, as always. Where the 2000 uranium come from? Deep drilling. Yeah, this is way too long for mechs. We're just gonna open that next time. This fight would have already been over, and I didn't have to worry about all this mood crap going on. And how you can turn on that mode for Rocket Man. Thank you, yeah. So it helps with the performance even more then? Yeah, infinite EMP grades. I'm surprised, actually. I mean, I guess there's infinite ammunition for everything aside from mortars, right? So. Man, they're getting so unhappy. That's gonna be their big issue here. Open the door, it's too late. Yeah, I mean, I could open this one. They would have one less turn to go, but it's kind of dangerous running in there and out, especially one of our best characters, but. We're almost here now. Math, they're not close to home area. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Oh my god. We're just gonna blow through that back wall. Yeah, there's no time for that. Holy crap. Slaughterer? No. How are you going to slaughter Thrumbo? Where'd they go? No, it's the Thrumbo calf. Well, for now it is. All right, at least they didn't get the adults. Everyone go eat. So sad. The baby Thrumbo. Feral, get out of here. Nothing but problems. I know there's another one coming, but plus we have the other one still. Real guys do the friends right along the way. There you go. You are Locutus again. Seriously, reason you're not using turrets for the kill box? There's a couple reasons. The big one is that turrets are something that sappers avoid. So since there's no turrets here and there's turrets everywhere else around the base, sappers come through our kill tunnel. So you'll see that we have turret line of sight everywhere aside from here to a bedroom. And so when sappers, and we actually had this earlier, when sappers come, they break through here and then they're just in our kill tunnel anyway. So that's the biggest reason. Second reason is turrets are kind of not great late game in general. They die super fast. There are a lot of materials. So turrets off. Supposedly it was fixed that as long as there's turret line of sight, they still try to avoid it, even if they're off completely or off the grid. Of course, you can. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested it since then, but I know you can do like the single conduit trick, you know, here and have them all connect to it and then reconnect when they're in there. But build a tomb for that Thrumbo. We might have to be building a tomb for other people. We still got more mechs to kill, so I gotta chill out. No tomb yet. Here comes some more. Yeah, turrets aren't too great. It seems like the best use for just the basic turrets in the normal game now is when you have very low colonist count, so you're not getting very many raiders, or for pulling aggro from enemies while you deal with them, or as sapper deterrent. They've been nerfed so much over the years. For the door, not yet, because I want to repair this first. Build a throne. Yeah, it's only the prison too. It's on our to-do list. Hope you guys like raid music. The door in the burn room to speed them up a little bit. Not yet. Not until we get this reset. I'll do it for the next one, but this one I'm okay with them taking their time. Quest, actually, you need to destroy all structures to make the mechs go in. Hopefully not. It is the quest one, though. We know that. Why is there a random stool in the kill box? Those are from a long time ago, before we had anything back here to make raiders aggro to that area. Because they would go to try to destroy them, and that would put them in the kill box. They're just a relic from early game. It's still there. Rest after a long day of slaughter. Sure. A relic of days past. How long are these guys still around? Um, 6 days. This is overkill, but I want to make sure I know where everyone is. Are you gonna attack our thrombos? Execute the guy killing Thrumbo? You mean our leader? No. Ice team? Our leader? No, he can do what he wants. Mr. Impon heal the medium scarification, not 610 mangled brain. Yeah, that happens. That sucks though. He failed our tribe. He deserves death. So after these get here, man, how long has it taken? Let's see. It's taken almost a half day. Are you, what do we end up doing with, Ice's weapon, actually? Where did we arrest him at? It should be ending up back here, but he had a charge rifle. I don't remember exactly where we arrested him. Should eat him. At least we didn't venerate the Thrumbo, that's true. Arrest him at the, oh, there it is, thank you. That's right. He killed the baby up above there and was running back down. The boxes to the right of the ceremony area. These ones, the hydroponics, or these, or we have so many things. These or these? These are neural superchargers, so it's a ideology thing for transhumanists. At 81,000 wealth, they start needing those, or else they get unhappy. And it increases their learning speed, their hunger rates, and their confidence. There's so many things now. It's like, yeah, the neural supercharges. Neural superchargers, yeah. All right. Okay, is there anything we can do here to maybe help mood right before this? Not really. We need to do this before their shooting thing goes off cooldown. Or goes off cooldown. Ideology. Yeah, part of ideology. Man, look at that cluster of mechs. 6.6 days. Looks like everyone's pretty happy at the moment. Can I actually have you guys do this? They're going to be here almost instantly this time. If they don't yo-yo back. Centipedes this time. It's all at the back. Well, yeah. How many scythers? 6? Okay. You guys take the shots, all right? Here they come. Kind of them. Oh, I didn't need that. All right, now the meat. Shelves getting within that food deposit thingy. That's a shelf. That's just a shelf. That was pretty easy, honestly. All right, nothing to worry about. I mean, that guy's laying there dead, but we don't care about him.
Remind yourself that
Knew that was
overconfidence
coming.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I knew that was coming. How long until these wake up? You know what? Screw it. We'll just mortar it. Hopefully. Yeah, that's just a shelf. Actually. Yeah, stop that. So we have some allies still that we haven't called in a while. Yeah, we got some. Why don't you let your pawns overheat? I don't know. I don't want anyone passing out, you know? And we have so many that have it anyway, like, that have the ability to use whatever we need. I might as well just have them do it. Have them wait on the heat to dissipate, I should say, I guess. These guys probably, I don't know, they might not take this out at all. We'll see. Last deal, does a centipede give? I don't know. You wasted your smoke, Dumbo. Oh, there we go. That smoke's helping a ton. And that's the line of sighting. They might take this. Yeah, throw grenades on your friends. You know, whatever. They're leaving. They didn't even take care of the ones I wanted them to. It's alright, we have plenty of things to make people allied again. I think so, anyway. Don't we have, like, ungodly amounts of drugs? Yeah, we do. Fire's the big problem. Got this, son. Just one more. What do you got? Oh, that was a pretty big waste. Oh god. Those rhinos just appear out of nowhere. Where were you guys when all the mechs were here? What the crap? Sorry, allies. I don't know what I called you into. And then the rhinos attacked. We did it! We defeated the mech cluster. It was us. We did this. Easy +4. 6 days odds. How many rhinos? How many are left? 36. We can take them. Rhinos show up after we call both allies and after all the mechs. Yeah, it's Tuggis. Stop having turbo lock. Your odds of food poisoning with the cooking 11 chef less than 0.01. Oh, I got you. By the random stools, it's just leftover from early game, and we use that to lure enemies into there. Just a remnant of the past. A relic, if you will. I think we're still doing one more mech cluster for that quest, though. Allies will not have one. Yeah, probably not. They did not seem like they were doing a good job. Purple. Why do you store your relics in the kill box? There you go. Have drugs. Be happy. Who else can we give drugs to? Cannot believe you called our people in to die in fire and rhino feces. Oh. I didn't notice all the drugs. Never mind. We didn't care about those guys anyway. Thank you for the drugs. So if you ever... No, that's a really bad thing to say. If you ever accidentally kill someone, just give their family drugs, apparently. It's pretty bad to say, too. Building up the T Empire. Who else do we have here? Oh, we do have someone else. Dird. Dird, I don't even know if I trust you to be in the colony anymore. Jerk. Going left their colony to use the drugs, though. Rhino always does sound like the random speeches from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, God. That crap. Malaria. Oh, Patches. Well, Patches, it's time to come back home for a little bit. You know the drill. You know the drill. It's time for calling number 3. Cinderella in zone. Dirty. What do you get? Chunk skip. Serves you right. Although I'm the one that suffers for this. Mining outpost. Yeah, and just a backup base, yeah. Mostly for steel, yeah. It's a good track. Chuck Gibbs unironically one of your favorite level 1 Psylinks. Ready your emotes. Preach. It's amazing for quick stone cutting. Yeah, it is nice to bring groups of stones into or closer into the base. It's basically like they can haul a huge amount of stones all at once. Other than that, yeah. I ended up giving you the wrong leg, Orn. It's alright. Man, we're all the way up to spaghetti here. And Jack. Alright, Josh is on the case. We got rhinos. Do we get the horn to make drugs? No. The rhinos, we're just going to let them hang out until they get tired and they'll leave. Probably kill them. Real jammers accept all jams. Chunks and letting it drag them into shapes and make it amazing though. Oh yeah, like the drag functionality they added for colonists. Yeah, that would be awesome. I need to scan some closer steel. It's alright, this is over here though. It's not your own wrong opinions. Rhino meat for days? Not really. They have Scaria. So with Scaria, they have an 82% chance to auto rot. So out of these 36, what would I get? I might get like, I don't know, 4 rhinos or something. 5. Six on average. All right, rhinos, I need to do some caravanning. Someone needs you to just fall asleep and head out. Super worth. Let's risk the run for 6 rhinos. No. Lots of virtues today. In the Galaxy maze, wait on the outside. Run. We're not taking unnecessary risks here unless we do for some other reason. Oh no, these are the guys. Oh wait. No, we didn't call for them. Apparently I don't take unnecessary risks unless someone donates to have me take a quest that I would normally not take ever that... No, we needed the steel, it's fine. Bin was just, no, thank you, Bin. Ice Team, he is not. I forgot that he was cyclically deaf when we were just going through the line early on in the game. And now that, like, for instance, Neuroquake doesn't care if they're cyclically deaf or not or whatnot, there's pretty much no reason to finish getting this on them. I didn't take the quest for Cowgirl though. That's true. Why is all this steel? They changed that yet? Yeah, they nerfed Neuroquake in almost every single way. Now it no longer feeds off psychic sensitivity, so wearing tinfoil hats doesn't help. Psychically sensitive, psychically deaf, none of that helps in Neuroquake. Neuroquake now is a bigger mood hit. The biggest nerf to Neuroquake is that it's no longer map wide, so it's 60 tiles, so it's basically maybe most of your base, depending on your base size. But Neuroquake is no longer map wide. The mood hit is bigger. The time the mood lasts is longer. The hit to your allies is bigger. Yeah, it needed nerf, but I think they nerfed it in way too many ways. I think all of that would have been fine if also the... So it doesn't make sense, right? They nerfed all of that. However, the range is only like this base. This is the range of it. Why does it impact your allies? Why does it impact neighboring cities? It doesn't make any sense now. They should have nerfed it maybe one way or the other, but like 5 different ways all at once seemed a little heavy-handed. Like, sure, nerf the range on it, but it shouldn't impact your other settlements around the area because it doesn't go that far. Or make everything worse like they did, but have it still impact the entire map. Oh well. It's still usable, but it's very much a oh crap button that could screw you up later on than it was. Always time for good rimming. Where? Here? What? Are you attacking immediately? You're gonna burn this place down? Oh my god. Patches. Here. Hurry up, Mio. Save our way base. They probably died in the traps. Melting the max, yeah, slowly but surely. They would just die in the traps anyway. Oh well. Yeah, we're melting down the mechs though, yeah. Your Neuroquake goes against the Geneva Convention of the Rim, and other nations can measure you using it. New tests in other countries? Maybe. But they don't mind if we just burn thousands of people alive. That's a screwed up Geneva Convention. And I didn't sign it. I have to abide by it. Yeah, it's still useful. It's just not a... I still think they nerfed it in too many ways, but yeah. It's usable, but it's not just use it every time you have a threat anymore. Rhino files, start dropping them from the sky in tribal bases. What's up? My wife is not feeling well, so she's here to beat me with a noodle. Burning people from far away. What about all the smoke coming from our base? Oh no, that's just the smoke leaf cloud. We're used to those. Alright, I think we might just go take care of the rest. Get some shooting experience. It's fine. On YouTube, so I'm gonna let this one go probably since I have to get off here on time today. So I'm probably just gonna let this one go. Earthquake After Effects. That's why they hate it. Yeah, but it no longer reaches them is my point. It's only 60 tiles. Their settlement isn't within 60 tiles. I understand the reason why initially they didn't like it, but they changed it so that it's only 60 tiles on a full map. Or not even past the map, right? So it's like, how do they even know now? They don't even feel, it doesn't impact them anymore. It only impacts in 60 tiles. Their settlement's not within in our current map. Ban organ harvesting, it would cut into their profit margins. That's the truth. I don't know when that fell. I didn't notice it. My wife, she's our pal. When she beats Adam, we all yell. We all yell hooray. Rhino killing time. Yeah. Alright, now we need to pop that open. Let's get that. How much longer on this quest? 3.8 days. I still think we need one. There's one more cluster coming. Unless that one over here was a quest. I didn't realize it. But. Alright. Now we need to go destroy this. Come Cat, you're pretty happy. Let's go. Man, it's far away. Right meat for days. We don't eat meat here. We just eat rice. On it, sir. Shot hit another entity other than walls, or is that shot just wasted? Missed shot can, yeah. It can hit. It depends on, I think, in part it depends on the weapon, but absolutely, yeah. Missed shots can hit other things. It's one reason why the minigun is really good is because all those like sprayed shots hit other targets on the way and around it. And so a lot of times the minigun, it's actually better in a target-rich environment to shoot like targets that are behind or in the middle of the group so that it just shreds through. I was like 500 meat. Yeah, but we don't need it. This might blow your mind. It's 8 years into it and we don't even have a cooler. No freezer, no cooler. Nowhere for rhino meat. Sleeping spot on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Yep. High wealth. It is. Just we're getting there slowly. In our own time.
You will join us or die, Master.
I swear, I think we can sub to Zimba. I think you are squared. Appreciate it. Feel sad for the colonists. What? They love their paste. They love their rice paste. Rice paste every day. Thank you, R squared. I appreciate it, man. Do one shot by their own allies, missing their targets, hitting them instead. Yes, I have. Thanks, R squared. Soon everyone will have bionic legs. That'd be nice. We're at 1600 steel now. I think I'm gonna do some of those tiles. Yeah, we can always replace them later. It's fine. That I'm pretty sure I set to no longer so. Nope. I'm into though. I feel like I want to keep doing the steel, but we need steel for other things. Alright. Oh, I wish this quest would end 3 days, I think it said. And then we can go get those components from the caravanning. So last night, there are, again, 2 wrestling events. So we watch tonight. Start here in 20 minutes. How long are they usually these days? Missed enemy, hit ally, brain destroyed, instant death. Welcome to RimWorld. Let me know, dude. How's our moisture pump doing over there? Look at that. It takes for friggin' ever. For like 3 hours or so. Patches, how you doing? You ready to go back home? But this is my home. Oh, so many components. This is gonna be crazy. How many components can 2 thrombos carry? It's gotta be quite a bit. Less than how many 3 could carry. We lost the thrombo earlier. Oh my god, we have so much uranium. I don't know what to do with this. Eventually we'll build a ship, I suppose. Black's range weapon. Yeah, but he's wearing his grenades. I seem to start a social fight with Dirter. Yeah, probably because he almost killed himself and got us all killed. What's this about? You guys are holding the door open too? Nice. Dirter called Ice Team a caterpillar. Oh no. Not a caterpillar. Alright, the original reason we were cutting those extra blocks was to run this up. Which is gonna be a real pain. I might just not even do it. I might just do some more chem fuel or something. There it is. I think that's the quest one. What do you got? Climate adjuster, -10. That one's actually smaller though. 10 centipedes. I said cat killer instead of caterpillar. No, it's not. So just suddenly we're getting lots of mech clusters. Oh, it's gonna be a big bang. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this. How long till it wakes up? 22 days. Let's wait till the rain's done. Xander definitely heard us earlier when I was like, just animals. Why are so many animals in anything other than animals? Apparently mech clusters was let's see. Order there. Hatches? What? Mad Muffalo. Good luck. There's no one here. Who are you mad at? The animatree? Don't blame you. Rain's over. Does that affect rain? It impacts their mood. So they're going to be outside. And so they're going to be standing there a little while. I don't want their mood to be super low. In fact, I should probably wait until Ice Team is healed up. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's just a mood thing. Let's see. We do have some steel left there. Turn that back off for now. Geo across the map or 7 unstable power cells. Yeah. A lot of those are probably going to blow up, but we'll see. Spot in the metal wall and kill the mech device, then run home without the mechs attacking? No. As soon as you attack it, as soon as you attack the wall, they'll wake up. I actually have a high shield. It's gonna go down in 9 hours. All right, that's what we're waiting on then. So yeah, let's go ahead and open that. High shield in 9 hours. It's a big boy raid. Don't wake up, but will they wander around and not attack you as long as they don't see you? No, they'll immediately aggro towards your base as soon as any of it takes. As soon as anyone's out there shooting you. They might end up yo-yoing back, but before then, yeah. Guinea pig breed like crazy game? Does Thrumbo breed super slow? Yeah, they do breed pretty slowly, and the gestation period is 20 days, which is not as long as it used to be, but so not super short. Oh, that's a good point. No, I switched it back to T, yeah. Is everyone still on HODL? Good thing we checked. Everyone still holding drugs? No. Apparently not. Thermo's leaving? No, it was, those are our pets. It was out hauling stuff. I forgot to rezone it, so. Yeah, the one that's not on T is because they're a teetotaler. So we don't want them to do T. He'll get upset. Ironic. The teetotaler won't drink tea. That's a lot of castles. I wonder what's gonna come out of this. Ice team. Ice team. Remember when Goose was the leader? And we were so unhappy because Goose was breaking down all the time. I remember. Did we ever get another good social pawn? Neiman, do you want to be the leader of our people? You are steadfast, right? No. Great memory. Yeah, we don't have very social people. Yeah, it's not good. So they're greedy and we're not using bedrooms. So they have, not only do they have the minus for greedy all the time, but they also have supreme expectations because they're the leader. So they have 2 above sky high. So anything they have was imprisoned. Social pawn. I know, where are you? Where are you? Sip and Domenico got kidnapped very early game. We almost lost. They got kidnapped, and we got Domenico back. No idea where Sip is. Who friggin' knows? Probably living up with the tribals somewhere. All right. Here we go. It's charging up. There went the power cells. We got 5 Scythers, 8 Lancers, 10 Pikemen, 11 Centipedes. And what's in that? Scyther. That one, it's alive for now, yeah. Jax, you took off your clothes? You haven't put new ones on yet? Sorry. Heat wave. Nice. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Do 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 do. Guy had that door held open when we were destroying mechs down there. Hey! Hey! That's a very important shelf. Leave it alone. No advantage to roofing the fire position. I probably will now. That's one reason why I was getting rid of that, so that we don't have to worry about rain hitting there anymore. That's a great place for a nap. Excellent. The Empire is hiring incredible individuals. Just unreal how brilliant they really are. Here come the big boys and girls. Collected the one for the previous net cluster already? I have not, no. Zug Zug and Stew Stew for taste. It's actually McDonald's, no other explanation. Except the one who converted? I don't know, yeah. Well, Domenico was actually shown as an enemy at one point. We got deleted. Looking things that keep running at the mechs. Oh, the dryads. Yeah, immature dryads. They're from the Guarlan trees. Wow, look at that. That's not good. Man, we're gonna have to upgrade that to class deal, and it's still probably not gonna be enough. No, that comes out. It's 0.4. 0.4. Let's see. Prosperity, you're pretty happy. Want to go on a covert operation? Sure you do. Why wouldn't you? Could send these guys. Although then we fail the quest, right? Hurry up, guy. Thanks. Right, Mio. Rescue this guy. Squared, you're on a mission. Whether you choose to accept it or not. It's a little scary, so you'll be alright, though. I have faith in you. Jayliat, are you sleeping on the butcher table? Oh, whatever. Gotta take a nap. What better place than that? There you go, Square. Look at you. Good job. All right. 3 flame cannons. I'll just leave that there. I don't care. What trees, what does it do? So the Guardian trees is an ideology thing where we're not really using them for their intended purpose. We're using them just for beauty. But you can link someone with a Guardian tree, and then they will link to the tree. They'll prune it using plant cutting skill every day, sometimes many hours a day, in order to get dryads. There are different classes of dryads, different castes of them that do different things. These ones are immature dryads since we don't have anyone bonded with a tree. And all they are really doing is walk around putting out fires. There are some for fighting, there are some tanky ones, there are some that are pretty much just for, or they are only for hauling. There's some that produce some herbal medicine, some that produce berries, some that produce wood, some that can combine to make more of them. So, yeah. Food, berries, wood are 3 of the ones. Hauling, DPS, claw, a tanky one, and then if you're the tree huggers, you can get the one that they combine to make another tree. What? You're already been here? Oh god, Bert. I'm sorry, Bert. I didn't realize they were so close already. There was no raid music. I've been betrayed by raid music, well, lack thereof. I heard that shot and I was like, whoa, whoa. Charles that kidnapped you, there were no female clothing, free physical love, and multiple wives memes. Your high social skill. We're good. See you next playthrough. No. Blue patch to go. Really new to the second hunt. Oh yeah, no worries. Squared. Enjoy your wrestling. See you tomorrow, I hope. Yeah, that's why I was looking. I think it's time to send patches back home. Whoops, that's on this one. The day of the mech clusters. 0.1 days in the Scyther. Alright, patches back home. You're gonna have to fix that roof. Mio broke it. I had no part in this. Did he really? I didn't even notice. Okay, he didn't fully get rid of it, luckily. So we're good. We good. About the drafted visitors. Nah, they're fine. We're just gonna leave them there forever. I completely forgot about those two. They're not even real people. There we go, just in case. Nice dusters and flag vests over recon armor. Usually they are higher protection, so I will just have them wear whatever is the best. Like they'll just put it on. And a lot of times, high quality duster plus flak vest is more protection than a recon or even marine armor. So it all depends on quality, but all right. Scyther is on its way. And the materials for this is way easier to come by too. So we need advanced components. Oh no, it's that time. There we go. That's enough, people. Oswed, would you like to face the peril? Why don't I shoot the Scyther machine as well? Well, for one, it's a free steel delivery, and steel is kind of at a premium at the moment, so I'm kind of good with the Scyther coming in. And two, I don't know, we could probably shoot it with a longer range other than SMG through that hole and get it, but this way we get a steel delivery, so it's alright. If it was a centipede, I would probably go break it, but since it's just a Scyther, we'll take the steel. Alright, Patches, you're back home. Congratulations, Patches. You've made it. Your medical is at 2 now. Look at you. Astounding. What a day for Patches. Chocolate cake. We have our victory. Man, that was a lot of mech clusters. We had a huge one here. A large one there. We had this massive thing. But unfortunately, it's time for me to wrap up the stream for the day. I gotta get my family some food. So I'm going to save this before anything else happens. Go ahead and end the recording here. Alright. We're going to raid someone before I head off. So if you guys enjoy me in that, I would appreciate it. And listen to my ending spiel at the same time. So don't leave yet. Even if you don't stay at the rated channel, you just head over there, say hello to them. That would be awesome. Let me see here. I had someone in mind. I'm not sure if they're still on. Let me double check. All right. They're not. So I'll just send you to a place that you're already very familiar with. Nope, he's ending as well. Well, crap. All right, I'll send you to another place you're probably already familiar with. Here you go. Here's information. I actually know a lot of people that play RimWorld also play Project Zomboid. So I haven't really watched much of it, but I don't know why so many people play RimWorld also play it. So I'm going to look at it a little bit. If you guys enjoy me in this raid over to Sacriel Stream, tell them hello before you head out. I'd appreciate it. Why aren't you doing the raid? There it is. There we go. All right, now we're getting set up. Join me in the raid. I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern time with more of this RimWorld run. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do on it. I'm kind of getting to the point where I feel like we can handle anything that it sends at us. So I don't know that how much longer I'm going to do it. I want to get to the million wealth at least. But we might start doing some like ship launches to make things more interesting, even if we don't end it after the ship launch. I'll think about it. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow for more RimWorld at 11. If you need more now, I got lots of completed 5% no pause runs of different sorts up on YouTube, guides, all the good stuff, Adamverse, everything on there as well. But yeah, thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you right now over at Sacriel Stream.